Hello. Hi. We're back. It's a new week. It's a new day. It's a new route. We are on our second route now. This has been a very long road, and I'm happy to say we're starting someone new. I think Ichia's route had me for a bit there. I was losing my mind. His route got from starting his route was terrible. His route was okay. His end was a bit wild. So I don't know what we're gonna be expecting today. We're starting Nayuta's route. We made a cute shirt just to be ready for today. My sister made this for me, so hello ninja. So we're going all the way back to choose a fiance. And we're going to Nayuta. Did I spell his name right? I'm just double checking because I already put notes down and I'm like, I'm guessing things. Whoop whoop. Your sister sounds super cool if they can make a shirt like that, right? We got a cricket. We crazy up in this house.
でも
The coolest,
これで
yes,
心
I
置きなく
agree.
俺もお嬢さんを守れますね
It may have been like midnight when the shirt was created, so you know, it's we try hard. All right.
俺のこと
We're
は
not doing we're not
なんで
doing
です
flashback.
か信じてください
So this is my
那由太
second
君にします。
from the bottom, by the way. Nayuta is the Labrador Retriever character in this game. He has actually chased after her in a car and almost got hit because he was literally chasing her car on foot and keeping up. So I'll take Nayuta. She sounds so disheartened too. Ooh.
ものすごい問題児で注意力散漫だけど一生懸命だし私を裏切ることだけはなさそうだし
I feel like this is pretty accurate too. You can read it and then like sometimes you can't read it, which is exactly like his shirt. It's a hoodie, but I made it on. I wanted a shirt. These are comfortable, by the way. I was worried. I like this. I bought a couple different colors of this shirt because I like to kind of color match my characters. He is a massive problem child with serious attention issues, but he tries. He really does. I can't see him betraying me. Besides, I like border collies. You know what? Grandfather watched, clearly amused as I mumbled my hasty reasoning. After a moment, he silently stood to leave.
ではそのように分家筋には伝えておく
I'll communicate this with the
Kasuga.
branch family.
あとは頼むぞ
Kasuga, take care of the rest. Ooh, I need to hang on. There we go. Perfect. So part of this conversation already happened, so I can skip it.
彼には二度と会わないでください。
Now it's new.
それと、ウィスの ID も今、私の目の前で削除してください。
So this is talking about Kazu. Kazu? Yeah, Kazu. Not only must you never meet him again, I ask that you delete his contact information from your account.
ウィスまで
Even Whis?
あなたのためです。どうかご理解を。
It's for your sake. I hope you will understand. Did he tell us to do that last time? Kasuga!
わかったでもお願い ID を消す前にお礼とお別れの挨拶くらい
Okay, but please at least let me send him a message to thank him and say... He's like, no. Before I could finish my sentence, Kasuga tugged my phone out of my hand. And beep.
どうぞ。
Here. Contact deleted. What?
諦めが肝心です。
Oh. It's important to know when to give up.
そんないきなり連絡を断ち切るなんて失礼すぎるじゃない
I'm waiting to hate him because everyone's all like, you're gonna hate him, but I have yet to hate him. In fact, I have had like 10 VODs now, and I think I've put him in the quotes about 4 of them, so... I don't hate him yet. We're gonna see what he does. Kasuga, how could you? It's so rude to cease all contact out of the blue. I could never do a thing like that. You shouldn't have gotten in contact with him to begin with. He'd given me so much advice on so many things, and he treated me to pancakes. Like, oh my god, pancakes. I hadn't done anything at all for him in return.
このご時世、SNS の寂しいつながりが途切れることはよくありますよ。安心して元気を出してください。
Everyone knows social media is impersonal. There's even a term for dropping all contact with another, ghosting. It's common. Don't despair.
他人事みたいに言わないでよ。
Don't make this sound like it's not my responsibility.
大丈夫ですよ。連絡がつかなくなれば相手も諦めます。さ、そろそろ帰りましょう。早くしないと彼らが騒ぎを起こしますよ。
I'm surprised Kasuka didn't do that already. I'm a little confused. Don't worry, miss. When he realizes you've ceased to reply, he'll give up. Let us be on our way. If we don't hurry, the men might cause a fuss. I mean, they already do that. Them causing a fuss. That wasn't a threat anymore. Thoroughly depressed, I plobbed after Kazu. Kazu, I'm so sorry. But right now, I did need to focus on them most of all, on him. I stilled myself, determined to see him for who he is. I would think of everything for myself. I certainly had no shortage of questionings to ponder. Well, you know. I have to choose. Alright. Naruto! Doggy Master? Alright.
おはようございます、お嬢さん。
Oh, Naruto. Good morning, Leah.
今日もいつも通りの時間ですね。
You're
もう
always-
外見ました？今日もいい天気ですよ。
You're always ready at the same time like clockwork. Have you looked outside yet? It's another beautiful day.
おはよう、ナイタくん。
Good morning, Naruto. Day after day, as soon as I went downstairs, he popped out of nowhere.
今日の朝ごはんはですね、プリテシブレックなんとかっていうのだそうです。
Let's see. Your breakfast today is Swedish? No, wait, Pledish? Ah, something like that.
なんか卵とかベーコンがバーン、盛り付けがドンって感じの、とにかく美味しそうなやつでした。
There's eggs and bacon like, whoa, and they're all piled up like, ba-bam. Anyways, it looks super yummy.
へえ、それは楽しみね。
Really? I'm excited then.
そうですよね。あ、それよりカバン、俺持ちますよ。
Right? Me too. Let me get your bag.
大丈夫だから。それよりナイタくん、お願い。
No,
一つい
thank
い？
you. I'm fine, but there is something you can do for me, Naruto.
お願い？はい、なんでしょう。
You mean a favor? Yes, hit me with it.
先にダイニングへ行って待機してて。
Go on ahead to the dining room and wait, okay?
わかりました。八神なゆた、ダイニングで待機してます。
Yes, understood. I, Naruto Yagami, will go to the dining room and wait. I seem to be getting used to this, huh? That Naruto, I don't know whether it was his excess energy or strong determination. Whatever it was, it gave me a really hard time. I was finally getting a handle on it. As it turned out, Taiga was right. Now that he pointed it out, it's all I can see when I look at Naruto. Even though he's my fiance, but that's just a facade anyways. Because a few days ago, grandfather forced me to decide on a temporary fiance, so I chose Naruto. I was there, remember.
それならお嬢さんを守りたいです。
Oh, that's a flashback. Flashbacks. There's a lot of them in this one.
俺の一番はいつでもお嬢さんなんです。俺のことはこのお守り。
So many flashbacks. Oof. Because I knew that Naruto would never betray me. Even though he caused a lot of problems, he always thought about me and put me first. No matter what, he did everything earnest and honestly. I know that from living with him. I know it, but another flashback?
はあかだが
Was loath to admit that I actually agreed with grandfather, but to be honest, I thought the same. Grandfather thought if I chose him as a partner, even temporarily, I would look at him differently. And yet, no matter how I look at Narita just seems like a pet dog or something. Even the old coot couldn't have predicted this.
おはよう。
Good morning.
あ、お嬢さんだ。お嬢さんが来ましたよ。
Leah's here! Hey guys, it's Leah! Narita, ever the faithful dog, was waiting for me as instructed. He shouted cheerfully when I entered the dining room.
おう、お嬢。
Yo, babe.
おはよう。小
Morning,
鳥ちゃん。
Leah.
お嬢さん、おはよう。まるで君の息吹のように爽やかな朝だね。
Good morning, Leah. Isn't it such a lovely day, as bright as the light in your eyes?
ええ、そうね。
Sure. I replied without paying him much mind and sat down in my usual spot at the table. As I did, Ichiya served my breakfast without delay. Poached eggs with toast, baked beans,
なるほ
tomatoes.
ど。ブリティッシュブレックファストね。
Now I get it. It's a British breakfast.
ああ、その通りだよ。さらに、今日はとっておきのモーニン
Is
グ
it
ティーも
English
用意して
breakfast?
あるん
What
だ
do。you mean? As for a little extra something, I prepared a special morning tea blend for you.
これは実に繊細な茶葉でね。カップへの注ぎ方一つで風味が台無しになってしまう。
It's actually quite a delicate tea. The way you pour it into the cup can ruin the flavor.
はい、お嬢さんどうぞ。おいしいお茶ですよ。
Here you go, Leah. It's tea time.
ってなゆた、せっかくのモーニングティーが。
Narita, what are you doing? My special tea.
お嬢さん、おいしいですか。
Is it good, Leah?
ええ、とっても。
Yes. Very.
このウインナー、さっき味見したら美味しかったです。今日の一番のおすすめです。
I just had some of these sausages a minute ago and they were super good. They're my favorite part of today's breakfast.
あとこのベーコンとレタス一緒に食べると美味しいんですよ。
And the bacon and lettuce, super tasty if you eat them together.
それからですね、あとは
And then, there's also... Oh, the light in your eyes. Yeah, that's Ichiya. That's the first person I played. Remember, I do least favorite to favorite, so I was not a fan of him.
ねえたくん、
Narita?
はい。
Yes.
よくわかったから、ご飯を静かにゆっ
I
く
got
り
it. Can you let me eat in peace and quiet now?
はい。
Okie dokie.
今朝もお嬢さん
And
と
this is, I think this is your first time watching this.
Ay,
That's
osaberi
Taiga
dekimashita.
on the end. That's the same voice actor as Peter from Cupid Parasite and Roddy from Radiant Tale. I got to have a good conversation with Leah this morning. He's the tsundere.
一方的に話しかけていただけなんじゃ。
Wasn't it a bit one-sided?
つうかずいぶんボーダー下がってんな、おい。
He also rides a motorcycle. Thought I'd put that out there. Dude, don't you realize she's like, let her guard down with you?
ボーダ
Guard?
ー？何のですか？
Guard.
なゆたは小鳥ちゃんの話し相手になりたかったのってこと？
What he means is, don't you want Leah to be the one talking to you? Oh, and that's the Fae. That's Shion the Fae. He's the one who, if they told me he wasn't human, I would be like, I believed it.
ああ、そうでした。俺全然お嬢さんの役に立ってない。
You're right. I haven't been helpful to Leah at all. I asked for quiet. Can't he remember what I said 10 seconds ago? Is that so much to ask?
お嬢さん、俺に何か頼みたいことないですか？
Leah, is there anything you want me to do for you?
特にないわ。
No, nothing in particular.
本当に？よく考えてください。きっと何かあると思いますよ。
Are you absolutely sure? Take your time to think about it. There has to be something. If there was, I wouldn't ask Narita to do it. I already have Kasuga.
ないですか？あなたはどんどん用事を思い出す。そして俺に言いつける。
Maybe? No? Oh wait, does this help? You're getting sleepy. You now remember all the things you need to tell them to Narita. Is he trying to hypnotize me?
これでもダメ
Did that work?
うーん
Okay.
だったら
Narita's hot, but also a bit whiny. Yeah, that's why he's second. There's 4 dateable characters. That's why he's on the back end. I don't like the loud characters. But he's a Labrador Retriever. You tell him what to do, he'll do it. Which is why you want something to do.
ネイタ君
Narita.
はい
Yes.
ステイ
Stay.
ご
Thank you
ち
for
そうさまそれじゃ行ってくるから
Thank you for breakfast, Ichia. I'm off.
しつけが上手くなったな。
You're getting better at training him, aren't you?
余計なお世話
Just mind your own business. Taiga's the one's like, just treat him like you would. He gave her a book that said how to train your puppy, and that's why she's like this now. As the Tojo heir, I have never regretted any path I've chosen. Until today. I said it before she did. Maybe choosing him was a mistake. Under the clear autumn sky, I felt anxiety begin to descend upon my mind like a looming dark cloud. Okay, Gloves of Fury. I can spell. One weekend. Strangely enough, everyone was out that day, so I sat and watched TV in the living room alone.
誰からかしら
What could that be? I pulled my phone from my pocket and looked to see who was calling. It was a familiar
も
name.
しもしつむぎ何か
Smiggy, what's...
ゲーセンへ参りましょ
Leah, wanna go to the arcade?
うゲーセン
The arcade.
ゲームセンターですわ実は駅前の店舗へ私の推しキャラの限定アクキーが入荷されたそうなんですの
I feel that. You know, where you play games. I heard there's an arcade in front of the station. They have gotten a limited edition charm of my favorite character.
アクキー
A charm.
アクリルキーホルダーですわあの店舗限定
Yes, to put on a keychain. It's the only store that has it.
のは
I
なる
see.
一人で行くことも考えたのですが女子が一人でゲーセンというのもあれですしぜひご一緒していただけないかなと
I thought about going by myself, but it's not a good idea for a girl to go to an arcade alone, so I was wondering if you'd come
プ
with
レー
me.
ゲームにはあなたが好きそうな可愛い景品もたくさんありますのよ
The claw machines have a lot of cute prizes that I'm sure you'll like. Cute prizes? That got me intrigued. But I don't know about the arcade.
興味がないとは言わないけど春日が許可しないと思うの
I'm not saying I'm not interested. I just don't think Kasuga would let me. I don't think Kasuga can stop you. Oh.
そうでしたわねそれでは仕方ないですわね
Kasuga can stop you? Right, of course. Well, I guess that's
え
that.
え残念だけどそれじゃあまた学校で
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'll see you at school, okay?
ただいまーってあすみません電話中でした
I'm home! Oh, crud. I didn't see you were on the phone.
大丈夫今終わったところだしつむぎにゲームセンターに誘われてたの
It's okay. I just finished. It was Sumigi. She invited me to the arcade, but I had to turn her down.
ゲーセン楽しいのに
But arcades are fun.
春日がそんな危険な場所へ行くのを許可するわけないでしょ
Or that Kasuga wouldn't let me go to such a dangerous place, you know? Gambling's an addiction.
そっかそうですよねあの春日さんが許可するわけ
Kasuga wouldn't let you go.
危険な場所ゲーセンが
Wait, you mean dangerous? You're talking about the arcade?
まあ私も大げさだとは思うけどでも安全な場所とは言えないらしいし
I'm exaggerating a little, but I've been told it's not the safest place for a girl to be
お
alone.
嬢さんが危険
Dangerous? For Leah?
ネイタ君
Not at that?
俺が一緒に行きます。ぜひ連れて行ってください。
I'll go with you. Take me with you.
え
What?
ほら、危険な場所でも護衛がいれば問題ないでしょ。だから俺がお嬢さんを守ります。
It won't matter if it's dangerous if you have a bodyguard, right? I'll protect you.
それはそうかもしれないけど、でもどのみち春日の許可が。
Maybe, but regardless, I'd need to ask Kasuga for permission. Wait a minute. Now that I thought about it, Kasuga was away at the moment. He had to go to Kamakura for work. He even told me this morning that he wouldn't be back until night. In other words, if I sneak out, maybe you won't even know.
ね、ゲーセン行きましょう。俺がついてるから大丈夫です。
Butler. How could he? So how about it? Let's go to the arcade. You'll be totally fine. I'll be with you the whole time.
ちょっとだけなら。
I guess we could go just for a little bit. He's gonna get her a plushie. It's gonna be so cute. Time was of the essence, so we had to get on a move. Nayuta and I managed to arrive at the arcade several minutes later. We met up with Sumigi, who was waiting for us. It was the first time in my life that I'd ever stepped foot in this kind of place, which is a shame, because the arcade is my favorite place to go for funsies. I wish there were more of them. Like, look at this.
ここがゲームセンター。
Look at these lights. Oh my god. This is what an arcade is like? I looked around in amazement how lively and fun it was.
へえ、ここ広いですね。お客さんもいっぱいですし。
Wow, this place is huge. There's so many
大手
people.
のチェーンですので。それで例のブツは。
It's a pretty major chain. Where is that charm?
これですわ。ついに巡り会えた。
There it is. At long last, you shall be mine.
つむぎはクレーンゲーム得意なの？
Are you any good at crane machines, Sumigi? Yeah, but you don't have to be. If you put enough money in, you'll eventually get it.
特には普通ですわね。
Not really. I'd say I'm pretty average.
え、大丈夫なんですか？つむぎさんの目当てってこれですよね。
You sure you got
だいぶ
this?
下の方に潜ってますけど。
It's pretty buried.
もうお二人とも何をおっしゃってますの？違いますわよ。
Why are you two even asking? And you've misunderstood the
取れる
situation.
までやるんですの。
I'm not stopping until I win. See, she doesn't care how much money she puts in. Sumigi's smile was so intimidating that Nayuta and I kept our mouths shut. Yeah, you can win if you're willing to pay. True to her words, Sumigi put several thousand yen into her machine until she got what she wanted. Though she did have to flirt with an employee once to get him to set the claw's position just right.
星をお迎えできるこの幸せ。お宅に生まれて感謝ですわ。
Ah, victory is so sweet. I finally get to take my precious home with me. Isn't being an otaku great?
よかったわね。
Yeah.
つむぎ。
Nice job, Sumigi.
さて、そうなると次はあなたの番ですわね。
Okay, then now it's your turn, Nia. Huh? My turn.
私？ええ、せっかくですもの。
Of course, you're here after all.
そうだけど。
Yeah, but I had no idea what anything was. I didn't even know where to begin.
ねえ、まずはなえたくんが何かやってみせてくれない？
Nayuta, how about you show me how it's done first? You asked Nayuta a question, he'll melt.
いいですけど。じゃあどれにします？
It's the most human response we've ever gotten from him. Are you sure which one?
そうね。
Let's
それじゃあ。
see. I looked around the arcade again. I was interested in the claw machines, but if Nayuta was going to try a game, I'd prefer to involve physical activities. Aha!
ねえ、あれなんかどう？
What about this one?
パンチングマシーンですか？
The boxing machine?
前にドラマか何かで見たことあるの。パンチ力を測るゲームよね。
I saw one on a game before, on a TV before. It's a game that measures the strength when you punch.
よかった。俺不器用なんで。でもああいうのなら大得意です。
Oh, good. Normally I'm all thumbs when it comes to more fidgety games, but I'm really good at this kind.
それじゃあ早速やってみてもらえる？
Great, let's get going. Then let's get to it.
はい。
It's better.
見ててくださいね。
You got it. Just you watch. Nayuta popped a coin in the machine and then put on the gloves in what seemed to be a practiced movement. He then put up his guard and glared at the machine, his eyes shining with determination. Nayuta, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Come on, Leah, let's cheer him on. My, what now?
そうですわ。せっかくやるなら頑張っていただかないと。ほら、フレー、フレー。
It's weird because they have chibi arms, but he's got gloves on, so he's got like normal arms. You heard me. You've got to do your part too. Come on, like this. Let's go. Let's go. Sumiki wasn't getting me off the hook, so I shouted at Nayuta. You've got this? I'm gonna show this game who's boss. Nayuta then got into position. He bent his knees, exhaled sharply, and squeezed his fist as hard as he could. In a burst of raw energy, he twisted his body and swung with all his might, driving the punch home. What the?
パンチングマシーンが破壊されてますわ。
The punching machine. It's totally destroyed.
壊れるものなの。あれって。
How is that even possible?
やった倒した
I did it! I won!
見てましたか
Did you see that, Leah? He jumped up and down with joy, his smile as innocent as ever. The innocence terrified me. An attendant rushed over upon hearing the explosive sound. He was speechless at the sight of the unrecognizable machine. I managed to send a text, though I was still stunned by the spectacle. Kasuga, help! Like angry. Oh god, what's the word? So every single one of these characters has a character flaw. His character flaw is that he's a walking debt collector, but he also enters tournaments for fighting, and he always wins, but somehow he still incurs debt. After all that, Kasuga raced over just before the employee could call the police. It was around dusk when the manager accepted our apology and offer to pay for the damage. Ultimately, we were able to settle the matter because my family's influence, and yet she did not get a cute plushie, which is kind of messed up. After Kasuga lectured us at length, he left the room and we were finally able to catch our breath. Kasuga hasn't been that mad at me since we were kids.
すいません
I'm sorry.
俺お嬢さんを守れると思ってついていったのになのにこんな
With you thinking I would protect you, Leah, but I... Nayuta's shoulders sagged as if Kasuga's lecture had really got to him.
忘れないよ、君の感触。
Oh, Shion. Seeing him like that, I said, you didn't hurt yourself, did you? Oh, no. That worked. That worked.
それはもういいから。そもそもは
I wouldn't say it's your fault. You didn't know he'd break a machine. Don't worry about that. It's my fault for making you do it in the first
それよ
place.
りなゆたくん、怪我はない？ものすごい音だったから心配だったんだけど。
More importantly, you're not hurt, are you? I was more worried because of how explosive it was.
あんな迷惑をかけた上に俺のことで余計な心配まで
You're worried about me even after all the trouble I caused?
すみません本当にすみません
I'm so sorry. I am really, truly sorry. It doesn't seem like he injured his hand, but it looks like something else hurts.
それにしても、なゆたくんの腕力には驚いたわ。
Oh, anyways, I'm amazed at how strong you are.
腕一本であんな大きな機械を壊すなんて。なゆたくん、何か格闘技でもやってたの？
Did she not learn his past? I know this. Why does she not know this? She learned this. I can't believe you wrecked that used machine with just one punch. Have you done martial arts or something?
はい。まあいろいろと空手とか柔道とかボクシングとか
Maybe the game thinks you'll forget by now. You're like, you probably don't remember that you learned this. I mean, I've done a bunch. Karate, judo, boxing, a few dozen others.
何十種類も
A few dozen?
すごいのね。
That's amazing.
そうなんですか？うちだとみんな普通にやってたので。
You think so? It was just normal for all of us.
少なくとも一般的ではないと思うわ。でもみんなってまさか家族の方も？
I don't think that's common. When you say all of us, are you talking about your family?
はい。
That's right.
お父様やお母様も？
Even your mother and
あ
father?
とじいちゃんもばあちゃんも。
And my grandma and my grandpa too? What? That was beyond just having a strong family. Is he from some martial arts dynasty? I didn't read anything like that in his background.
お嬢さん。
Leah?
はい？
What? Nayuta suddenly snapped his head up and shouted, interrupting my
あの、
thoughts.
今日は本当にすみませんでした。
I have to apologize for what I did
次か
today.
らはもうあんなことしないよう注意します。
Next time, I'll be
だから
careful not to do something like that again. Please.
どうか俺を見捨てないでください。
Please don't abandon me. Wait, why would you say that? That's dark. Oh, he's crying.
まったくもう大げさなんだから。
Come on, no need to be so dramatic. Yeah, why are you
お
crying?
嬢さん。
Leah?
見捨てたりなんてしないわ。むしろもし次があったらその時こそはよろしくね。
I'm not gonna abandon you at all. Quite the contrary. So make sure that you're ready for next time, okay? Next time, don't break the machine. All right? You hear me out? I patted Nayuta on the shoulder to reassure him, and his eyes welled up as if he had been redeemed.
俺今度は頑張ります。力だけは自信ありますから。
I'm super
いつでも
confident
頼
in
っ
my
てくださ
strength,
い。
so you can always count on me.
ええ、それについては今日のこと
Yeah,
で
I
よく
can
わ
tell
かっ
from
た
what
わ。
I saw today. But when would I ever need to rely on that kind of strength? I don't know, superhero reenactments? I couldn't imagine any situation warranting it. The only thing I could think of was, I sure hope I'll never find out. That about sums it up. I have a whisk message. Okay.
ウィスの確認しなくちゃ。
Are you alright? Oh my goodness. What a day! What about you? Were you okay? I'm so sorry that I had to go home early and leave you like that. It's okay. It was Nayuta's fault. It makes sense that my family take responsibility. Oh. That's a surprise. I had no idea that Nayuta had so much physical strength. I am too, though he feels extremely guilty about it now. Kasuga was livid too. I feel so exhausted. You poor dear. I'll make you feel better tomorrow at school. Don't you worry. No thanks. You're scaring me. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna go down. I'm hoping I can at least clear this board today before I have to go. Because the second board, if it's like the last one, might be too streams. And honestly, it's middle of September. We didn't start a new game this month. But this is on our backlog, so you know what? We're doing things. We're getting there.
ただいま、春日。
Hi, Kasuka. I'm back.
お帰りなさいませ、お嬢様。お疲れのところ申し訳ありませんが、
Welcome home, Miss
本日
Leah.
はお客様がお見えになっております。
Kasuga, you're saying a lot. My apologies, since I know you must be tired, but you have a
お
visitor.
客様？私に？
Someone's here to see
は
me.
い。リビングでお待ちです。
Yes, he's waiting in the living room. I handed my bags to Kasuga and puzzled over who could it be. Who would come all the way to my vacation home? Kasuga opened the front door for me and I headed inside, still confused. And in the living room, where the suitors usually laced around, there stood.
ああ、これはお嬢様。お邪魔しております。
Oh. I thought he looked like Ichiya, but I guess he's not related to Ichiya. Miss Leah, thank you for having me. Taiga, Shion, and one familiar name. Isn't he... Your grandpapa's head of security. I remember.
ご当主。ああ、もしかしてお忘れですか？我ながら影が薄い自覚はあるんですが。
Oh, did you forget who I am? I know I don't really stand out from the crowd.
覚えています。先日鎌倉の本家で。
I remember you. You were at the estate in Kamakura the other day.
そうですそうです。いやー、覚えていただけて光栄です。
Yes, yes. It's quite an honor to hear that you remember me.
はあ、それで私に何か。
What can I do for you?
いえ、大したことじゃないんです。ご当主からお使いを頼まれまして。
Nothing big. The master just asked if I could run an errand for him.
おじい様から
An errand?
お使い
For grandfather? I'm sure I looked very confused, but he just pulled out a pastry box from behind his back and held it out to me.
フルーツタルトだそうです。うまいって評判の店らしいですよ。
He said it was a fruit tart. Apparently it's from a pretty famous place.
それはどうも。
Oh, great. Thank you. Why would the old vulture go out of his way to do this? Something was fishy. The tart smelled divine, but I couldn't mask the scent of grandfather's schemes.
何やってんだよ、お嬢。うまそうじゃねえか。早速味見してみようぜ。
What's the hold up, babe? Don't you like... Don't it look good? Come on, let's slice that baby up.
あ、ちょっと。
Daiga!
お、こりゃマジで有名店のだぜ。俺もテレビで見たことある。
Ah, hell yeah, this shit's famous. I saw it on TV.
ちょっと空気を読みなさいよ。
My gosh, would you read the room?
春日くん、紅茶用意できたよ。
Kasuga, the tea's ready now.
ほや、おかえりお嬢さん。
Yeah, you're home. Perfect timing.
今
I just
紅
brewed
茶が
some
入った
tea.
ところだよ。さあ、小次郎さんもどうぞ。砂糖とミルク、レモンはお好きに。
Here you are, Kojiro. There are also milk, sugar, lemon, whatever you like.
いやー、すいませんね。
Gosh, don't mind if I do. I guess they don't look at... I don't know. I still think they kind of have a similar vibe. I guess no matter how suspicious he is, he's still a guest. Since this was the case, I couldn't just have us all stand around awkwardly. I took a seat with resignation, but still kept my guard.
ねえ、小次郎だっけ？君は彼女のおじい様とどういう関係なの？
So your name is Kojiro. What is it you do for Leah's grandfather?
雑用兼軽い護衛役ってとこですかね。
Just like bodyguard duty and a mix of odd
護
jobs.
衛？へえ、そうなんだ。
Bodyguard, I never would have guessed.
よく言われます。
You're not the first to say that. I kept my eyes on him as we chatted, but as expected, I couldn't glean that he was what his real intentions were. I'm sure grandfather was up to something. We've been talking for nearly half an hour. He didn't really just come to deliver that tart, did he? At least the tart was delicious. But more importantly, how long does this guy plan on sticking around?
それにしても、ナユタはまだお使いから帰ってこないのか？
By the way, Nayuta's still not back from running his errands. It's Baka Baby's turn. Yeah, it's Loud Boy's turn.
ん？
Hi,
そういや
Blue.
遅いな。あいつどこまで買いに行ってんだ？
Oh yeah, you're right. What's taking him so long? Hope he didn't get mixed up and end up in the next city over. Such a mood.
せっかくナユタの分まで紅茶を用意してやったのに。
I made enough tea for him. Nayuta? Now that he mentioned it, I realized I realized he wasn't here. However, just as I had that thought, I'm back!
あ、噂をすればなんとやら。帰ってきたみたいだよ。
Peek at the devil. Looks like he's returned. I got those. Bloop.
もうタイガさんの注文難しすぎますよ。 ベリーわさび味なんてどこにも。
Aiga, that was really too hard to find. No one had berry and wasabi flavored. Nayuta burst into the living room with his usual fever, but then he suddenly stopped dead in his tracks, and then he said,
あれ、おじさん？
That's not what he said. He just said the guy's name. Uncle Kojiro, what are you doing here?
おじさん？
Uncle? We all immediately looked at Kojiro. He seemed embarrassed and annoyed, but managed a strained laugh.
お嬢様と花婿候補の皆さん、改めましてどうも。
Suppose the cat's out of the bag. I should probably reintroduce myself to Miss Leah and the rest of the prospective group.
ナユタの叔父で、八神小次郎と申します。
See, and that's why I assumed he must be related to someone, because he's all like, who am I? Indeed, because he didn't want to say his name. I am. Kojiro is hot too. He kind of looks like Yanagi. And Yanagi is hot. Like if Yanagi grew up and stopped smoking cigarettes, he might look like this. I am Kojiro Yagami, Naruta's uncle. What?
つ
But
ま
I
り
also
まと
thought
める
Kazu
と
was hot.
小次郎さん
so-
は那由他くんのお父さんの弟？
So to sum everything up, Kojiro is Naruta's father's younger brother.
そうなりますね。
Yeah, that's correct. Several minutes had passed after the surprising revelation. With Kojiro and Naruta's explanation, I felt like I got a handle on the situation. If I had known all this sooner, I would have given him a warmer welcome. I wouldn't have been such a bitch. God.
そんなわけでして、甥っ子がお世話になってます。
I just wanted to appreciate you taking care of my nephew.
こいつのことなんで、絶対ご迷惑をおかけしてますよね。
I'm sure he's
Yeah,
gotten you in a lot of
本当に
trouble,
すみません。
hasn't he? Thank you again.
それはそのはい
They cuss so much. It's me. I'm cussing. That wasn't a quote from this game. Well, you know.
もうおじさんひどい。俺ちゃんとしてるって。
Seriously, Uncle Kojiro, don't be so mean. I've been pretty good, you know?
ていうか、俺とおじさんの関係は内緒ってことなんじゃなかったの？バラしちゃってよかったの？
I know you're just listening. Sorry. And weren't we supposed to keep quiet about being related? Are you sure it's okay you told everyone?
あのな、ナユタ。
Narita.
君が最初に言ったんでしょ？おじさんって。
You're the one who told us. You called him uncle.
ああ、あれさえなければ俺たちが気づくこともなかったな。
If you hadn't said that, we wouldn't have figured it out.
は
あ What?
バカが。
He gets it.
うん。ごめんなさいおじさん。
Oh no, I'm so sorry, uncle.
いや、いいんだ。というか、今回はむしろ助かった。
He looks a little sleazy. I won't lie. That's not the smile of a man that's endearing. It's okay. You actually made it easier for me.
助かった？それじゃあ今日来たのはまさか。
Easier for you? You mean the real reason you came here today was to tell me?
はい。私とナユタの関係をご説明するのが目的でした。
That's right. I was actually going to explain everything.
ただいざ来てみたら、それをどう切り出したものかと
I
悩んで
wasn't
しま
sure
いま
how I
し
was
て。
going to broach the subject. If you just said your name, it would have been a good hint. How could he be so misleading?
今回はそれともう一つ、お嬢様にも謝罪をと。
And there's one more thing I'd like to apologize to you for, Miss Leah.
謝罪？
What
私
for?
にですか？
ほら、先日鎌倉でお会いしたとき、ものすごい警戒されてしまったので。
When we met the other day in Kamakura, you seemed extremely wary of me. I guess I can't deny that.
名前を伏せていたのは那由他くんとの関係がバレないようにするためだったんですね。
The reason you kept your full name private was to prevent people from finding out about your connection to Narita, right?
ええ、あの時はまだ秘密扱いでしたから。おかげで挙動不審になってしまって、とんだご無礼を。
I was still keeping that a secret when we met, but it made me seem suspicious and overall very rude.
いえ、お気になさらず。そういう事情なら仕方ありませんし。
Please don't worry about that. All things considered, there was nothing you could do about it. He was such a respectable person, it almost feels anticlimactic. When he said he was running an errand for grandfather, I thought for sure he was up to something. It seems like the only good thing to come out of this whole situation was... I'm glad to find out that not everyone in Yamagi's family is like Narita. It bodes well if I were to breed with him. Is that what I'm understanding? Is that what you're thinking? That was the main takeaway, but that one fact made me feel a lot better.
しかし驚いたな。まさかナユタのおじさんがおじい様の護衛役だったなんて。
I'm surprised. I can't believe Narita's uncle is one of the Tojo family's bodyguards.
もしかしてナユタが花婿候補に選ばれたのって小次郎と関係あるの？
Did I hear breed? You did. I mean, why is she relieved that everyone in the family isn't like him? What does that matter to her? Right? Doesn't that seem like the logical conclusion? You're like, oh good. The children won't be dumb. Was Narita chosen as a suitor because of his relationship to Kojiro?
ああ、いやいや。それとこれとは別の話です。
No, not at all. That has nothing to do with it.
俺がご当主のそばにいるからといって、ナユタが有利になることはありませんよ。
Just because I'm close to the master doesn't mean Narita has any sort of advantage. That wasn't the question. The question was he chosen because you're close to the master?
というかむしろ、いろいろ心配なんで、とっとと玉砕してほしいぐらいです。
To be honest, I'm actually pretty worried about him. I'd rather he just admit defeat.
ひどい！おじさんひどい！そこは俺を応援するとこでしょ？
Why are you picking on me? You're supposed to have my back.
うるせえ！俺はお前が何かしでかさないか毎日心配で、前髪が交代しそうなんだよ。
He sounds like... Trying to look him up. I doubt it. He sounds a little like Sakuna. Doesn't mean he is. I've been wrong many a times in my life. I'm gonna look this up. Variable barricade. Variable barricade. Let's see. Be quiet. I worry every darn day about the messes you must be getting into. See, my hairline's receding from the stress.
ああ！また人のせいにして！
Blame your baldness on someone else again. Everyone else probably understood Kojiro's pain except for Narita. And maybe Shion didn't either.
もう人の心配よりもさ、おじさんの方こそどうなってるの？お嫁さん探し。
Show me something. Okay. No, not what I was expecting. Mobile Suit Gundam. Demon, Ghost in the Shell. Nothing stands out, but maybe it has a game that stands out. Also, is there an anime for this? Because every time I look at this, it almost looks like an anime. Oh, he's in Cookie Run! He's Elder Fairy Cookie. Fuyo. Legend of Hero. Yeah, nothing too big for him, but you know. Instead of sticking your nose in other people's business, how about you worry about yourself? Still single, huh? Huh, uncle? What did you say?
身を固めるって宣言してもう5年だっけ？ああ、きっと順調なんでしょうね。
Narita can bite. Wait, it's been what, 5 years since you said you wanted to settle down? Looks like that's going real good.
お前は相変わらずだな。
Still the same as ever, aren't you? Take a lap around town.
なんで？
Why?
いいから行ってこい。行かないとお前がおねしょしてた年までここでバラしてやるぞ。
Do as I say, or else I'll tell everyone here how old you were when you stopped wetting the bed.
今すぐ行ってきます。
Okay, I'm going. And that's why he does what he's told. Kojiro watches Narita sulked out of the room, then he let out a big laugh. Sigh.
すいませんね、騒がしいやつで。あの性格は昔から変わらなくて。
Sorry about all that. He's a firecracker, and he always has been.
うん。そうだろうなって思った。 ナユタはきっとナユタのまま大きくなっちゃったんだね。
Yeah, I figured he probably always marched to the beat of his own
むしろ
drum.
ご苦労をお察ししますよ。20年も彼の世話をしてきたわけですから。
If anything, I respect you all the more. You've had to deal with him for over 20 years.
そう言ってもらえるとちょっと気が楽になります。
Thanks. Hearing you say that makes me feel a little better. He chuckled softly and then Taiga spoke up.
それでもう全部用事は済んだのか？
So that all you wanted to say, Pop?
いや、それは
Not quite. Kojiro nodded his head towards me awkwardly and threw me a meaningful glance.
もしかしてまだ何か私に話が？
Is there something else you wanted to discuss with me?
はい。すみませんが、少しお
Yes.
時間をいただけますか？
I'm sorry, but can we talk in private? Oh, why? You, sir, are an adult man. We should not be in private settings. At Kojiro's request, I went out to the courtyard with him. The sky was just changing colors.
ご当主様から聞きました。
I heard something from the master.
ナユタのやつを婚約者として選んだそうですね。
You said you chose Narita as your fiance. It's a facade, Kojiro. I had a feeling that was what he wanted to talk about. The other candidates didn't know that I had chosen a tentative fiance. I had expected this topic to come up when the others weren't
は
around.
い。ただあくまで仮なのでまだ確定ではありませんけど。
Yes, but he's a tentative choice, and it's not set in
その
stone
辺の
yet.
ことも聞かされてます。分家の方々がとか。
I heard about that as well, something about the branch families and such. Grandfather must really trust this man to tell him that much, or he's just really good at eavesdropping. I nodded appreciatively. Kojiro then stopped speaking and looked me directly in
ど
the
うして
eye.
ナユタだったんです？
So why Narita?
え？
What?
俺はあいつを赤ん坊の頃からずっと見てきました。
I've watched him growing up since he was a baby.
だからよくわかるんです。あいつは東条の婿なんて器じゃない。
That's why I know he's not exactly Tojo's son-in-law material. First off, wow.
悪いやつじゃないのは保証しますけど、騒がしいし、そそっかしいし、目を離すとすぐに暴走するし。
He's definitely not a bad person, but he's a handful and careless, and he's got into heaps of trouble the moment you take your eyes off of him.
そもそもそれ以前に、ここでの生活だってちゃんとできているのか。
I don't even know if he ever had been properly responsible before he started living here. I couldn't help but break out into a smile at Kojiro's talk.
お嬢様
Miss Leo?
すみません。でもなんだかナイタ君のお父さんと話してるみたいで。
Sorry, it just kind of feels like I'm talking to Narita's father.
いや、こりゃお恥ずかしい。
Don't you embarrass me now. Kojiro forced a smile and scratched his cheek aimlessly. I smiled
心
softly at
配
him.
されなくても大丈夫です。確かにそそっかしいとこはありますけど、素直だし、まっすぐだし、正直だし。
You don't have to worry. Yeah, Narita's a bit careless, but he's also obedient, understanding, and honest.
私はすごくいい子だと思ってます。見ていて好感を抱けます。
I think he's a very good boy and very
好
likable.
感ですか。
Likeable. Kojiro closed his eyes, folding his arms and furrowing his brow. He stayed like that for a while, just thinking, likable. What's that mean? Eventually he spoke again, this time with more seriousness than
なら
before.
最後に一つだけ念のために聞かせてください。
Let me ask you one last thing just to be
お
sure.
嬢様、ナユタが本当の婚約者になる可能性はありますか？
Do you think there's a chance he will actually become your fiance, Miss Leah? Oh!
それは
Kojiro looked so serious, there was no way I was going to say something bad.
忘れないよ。君の感触。
I'm honestly not sure. Okay, I'm considering it. There we go. Honesty.
わかりません。
I have no idea.
こんなことを言うとおじい様にまた怒られそうですけど、
I think grandfather would be mad at me for saying this, but
私は 正直言って結婚なんてまだまだずっと先のことだと思っていたんです。
To be honest, I always thought marriage was still a long way off for me.
だから
That's why.
だから急に花婿と言われてもまだピンとこないと。
That's why when you're asked about grooms and husbands, you just can't imagine any of it yet,
は
right?
い。那由他くんのこともいい人だとは思っていても、花婿にどうだと言われると。
Even though I think Naruta's a good person, when I'm asked if I think he'd be a good husband, I just don't know.
なるほど。
I see. It's like I'm a teenager in school still. After hearing my response, Kojiro folded his arms again and mulled things over for a short
すみ
while.
ません。こんな返答しかできなくて。
I'm sorry I don't have a better answer. This is just like when grandfather questioned me. I'm being evasive without offering an answer.
お
However,
嬢様、そんな顔しないでください。
don't look so down, Miss Leah. Hit the wrong button.
でも
But
未定で全然 OK です。ぜひそのまま慎重に検討を重ねてください。
it's totally fine to be undecided. By all means, take your time thinking through everything.
え?
You mean it?
何せお嬢様の一生に関わることです。慎重になられて当然でしょう。
After all, this is a decision that will affect the rest of your life. It's natural for you to be cautious.
ですから一度選んだからといってそれに縛られる必要はありません。
Just because you've made one choice doesn't mean you're completely
慎
bound
重
to
に
it.
検討して違う方に惹かれたらそちらを正式に選んでください。
See, they keep saying that, but there's not a choice after this for me to pick somebody else. So, if after much consideration you find yourself interested in a different suitor, you should feel free to choose that person
振られたナ
officially.
ユタは私ら親族が慰めますんで。
And if you dump Naruto, me and the rest of his family will take care of him.
はい。ありがとうございます。
I understand. Thank you very much. Kojiro had finished with his errand, so he left after that. Naruta's uncle. I admit I thought he had seemed rather suspicious when I first met him, but I think I understand why Godfather kept him so close. It would be beneficial for the Yagami family if Naruto got engaged to me, of course, but I don't think Kojiro cares about any of that at all. I was a little curious as to why that was the case. He's Naruta's family, huh? Once I realized that and how well he must know Naruto, it all made sense. Did I do it? Did I clear it? Yes. Alright. I've been learning to do top then bottom. Giggles. So we'll do this one next, but I'm gonna BRB, just give me like 1 minute to run to the kitchen. My water's almost out. And I'll be right back. it brighter? What is oh wait, no. I just laughed and it's like, I don't know who you are anymore. What just happened? Oh my goodness, why am I so pale? I mean, I don't know why I said that. I'm always pale. It froze, but it's fine. Now it's darker, okay. Innocence, god of destruction. Maybe not, maybe not. Well, maybe I should have done this one first. This is going to be about him breaking the machine. See, I don't understand the boards. The boards don't make sense because the board implies you can play it in any order. You really can't. I slept fine, but my entire body still feels so heavy. I walked into the living room with my head feeling foggy and still tired from yesterday.
Yo, Joe. 珍しくお寝坊だな。
Hey babe, pretty rare for you to oversleep.
いるよ
Tyga.
って
Don't ask?
ああ、そうだったな。ま、これでも飲めよ。
Ah, right. That's right. Here, drink some of this. Tyga handed me a cup of tea that he brewed himself. Apparently, I looked so tired that he felt sorry for me.
それで今日ナイタ君は
Where's Nayuta today?
昨日のゲーセンで壊したマシン。あれ、ナユタの借金に計上されたからな。春日が張り切って仕事振ってたぜ。
The machine he broke at the arcade got added to his debt, so Kasuga was anxious to get him to work. This doesn't make sense. Because Taiga has a car. No, he's got a motorcycle. Ichiya's got a car. And they said that while they're suitors, all their expenses are part of the house. So if he broke a machine, wouldn't that get added to that? I know they kept saying all the elaborate gifts he kept buying weren't counted because he's stupid and kept buying really expensive gifts.
So
I see. I remembered how severe Kasuga was the last time Nayuta paid down his debt, and I felt a little sympathy for the boy.
あんまり厳しくしないように後で言っておかなきゃ
He didn't do it on purpose, so I'll have to tell Kasuga not to be too hard on him. Yeah, but he did break it. But even now, a whole day later, I could still recall the moment as if it just happened. The intense, thunderous sound reverberating throughout the arcade cabinet with the busted arm, and the spark shooting out from the game screen.
きっと機械も古かったのよそうでなきゃあんなこと
That machine must have been old, otherwise he wouldn't have broken it.
あ、じゃあ、気持ちはわかるが、現実逃避しても意味ねえぞ。
Babe, I get how you feel, but there ain't no point in denying the truth. What do you mean?
ナユタのあれは偶然じゃねえし、あいつの破壊神っぷりは今に始まったことじゃねえって話。
I'm saying what happened is not a fluke. Nayuta's just like a god of destruction. Oh, what now?
なんつうか、
Oh, what now?
お嬢はナユタのことを室内犬レベルのペット扱いしてるし、俺らもあえて言わなかったんだけどな。
Okay, so you treat Nayuta like some sort of indoor pet. We didn't want to tell you.
今後のためにも飼い主としてきっちり把握しといた方がいい。あいつの真の姿を。
Since you'll be his owner going forward, you should know what he's really like.
真の姿
And how's that? Hi,
そもそも
Jay!
ナユタがゲーセンでマシンを壊した
How
のは
are you
あれが
today?
初めてじゃねえんだよ。
That wasn't the first time Nayuta busted an arcade machine after all.
俺と一緒に行った時はキックマシンだったが、さすがの俺も開いた口が塞がらなかったぜ。
I think he broke a kickboxing machine when we went together. My jaw hit the floor, let me tell you.
冗談よね
You're kidding, right?
マジだって。あいつのバカ力は本物だ。もし本気でかかってこられたら、俺なんか逃げるしかねえ。
Girl, I'm 100% serious. His raw strength ain't no joke. If he ever wanted to come at me me for real, I wouldn't be able to do nothing but run. You feel me? It's a work day. I'm surviving. I'm looking forward to Chevy's $3 taco day on Thursday. What's Chevy's? What's that? Do I have one of those locally? I'm Googling things. Chevy's taco. Sorry, I have to go to California. Closest one's in California. Well, I hope you enjoy tacos.
そんな大げさな。確かに格闘技はいろいろやってるって言って
You
た
can
け
get a
ど。
50-cent double cheeseburger from McDonald's tomorrow. That's also a deal. That's such an exaggeration. I mean, sure, he did say he practices a lot of martial arts, but actually, Jay, since you're in
ならこ
California,
の話を聞いても大げさだって言えるか
I'm not sure if it's still running, but you can eat the bagel sandwich from McDonald's that we loved. It was like steak bagel sandwich or something. It was only in California when we went for IFI. We got it 3 times. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Every single time we went to McDonald's, going, oh, let's get a McChicken. We haven't had one of those in a while because they don't have those in Arizona. And then we saw that and said, I'm getting that instead. Did I see my order history? Let's see. Make sure I can get the right name of it. I don't see it in my profile. Where's my orders? I don't know what it's called, but it was like basically a bagel with like steak. Let me see if you think this next story is an exaggeration.
何よ。どんな話？
A story implies insincerity. I have a strange craving for Long John Silver's. See, the only thing I like from steak and cheese bagel, there we go. There you go, Jay. Eat that. It's delicious. The only thing I like from Long John Silver's is the chicken. I don't like fish. Steak, cheese, and egg bagel. That is right. We got it like every day when we were in California. It was like our little morning treat. Excuse me, what story?
あれはまだお嬢に会う前。俺らがこの家に集められて少し経ったくらいの頃だ。
We got it thinking it was a new menu item, and then we came back home, and then we couldn't order it anymore, and that's when we found out it said only at participating like places. So California was one of the places it was participating in it. Not Arizona. We're not cool enough for that. It was before we met you, just a little while after your family brought us boys to the house. Flashback.
この喉に染み当たる熱い感覚。やっぱ酒はビールに限るよな。
Oh, Roddy. Whew, boy, you know when it comes to drinking, nothing's more refreshing than throwing back a cold one.
ビールとか苦いだけじゃないですか。こっちの甘いお酒の方がいいですよ。
What? No, beer is way too bitter, man. I'd rather have some of this sweet stuff right here.
さすが執事くん。いいワインを揃えてくれてるね。あ、一夜、チーズ切って。
I must admit, Jeeves did a nice job. There's a great selection of wine here. Don't you all think? Oh, Itia, would you mind serving us some cheese?
当然のように俺を使わないでくれ。
I am not your personal butler, Shion. Good grief.
それにしても少し飲みすぎじゃないか？言っておくけど、俺は男の酔っ払いを解放するつもりはないぞ。
For the record, I don't plan on taking care of any drunk men tonight, and wouldn't you say that you've had enough, Narata?
わかってますよ。俺まだちょっとしか飲んでないし。
I got it, boss. I've only had a teeny tiny bit anyways. He's like, I'm so not as drunk as that you think I might be.
え？ちょっとって、そこのボトル開けたの、ナユタだよね。
Only a teeny bit? Didn't you drink the whole bottle?
だよ
Yeah,
な。
one
ナユタ、
bottle.
お前結構いける口だったんだな。
Seriously, damn, Narata, you can really handle your liquor, can't you?
でしょなんか楽しくなってきた。
Right? I'm having so much
ちょ
fun.
っとねこれ大丈夫？
You think he's gonna be alright?
ああ、もうしっかりしろ、ナユタ。ほら、少し水を。
Jeez, pull yourself together, Nayuta. Here, have some water.
ナユタ、なぜ突然俺の両足を抱えて。
Nayuta, why did you suddenly grab my legs?
僕先に部屋戻るね。
Shion knows when to exit a party, and that's my cue. Catch you later.
あ、おい、シオンって、ナユタも待て待て待て。
Hey, Shion, wait, hold up. Nayuta. Wait.
それぐるぐるぐる
Here we go. Spinny, spinny, spin time. That sounded like a bird.
イチヤー
Ichiya! I just picture with like finger puppets. He's like, ah! Like that.
てな具合に、イチヤが吐くまでジャイアントスイングでぶん回してな。
And so on. He spun him around like that until Ichiya puked.
気づいたらリビングは大崩壊。あの時の春日のキレっぷりは半端なかったぜ。
Next thing I knew, the living room was in shambles. Kasuga was practically spitting fire that day.
で、それ以降ナユタに酒飲ますときは最初の1杯だけ。2杯目以降はサイダーオンリーになった。
Ever since then, I've made a rule. Whenever Nayuta drinks with us, he's one and done. And after that, he only gets soda.
そんなことが。
I don't believe it. Girl, believe it.
それで、次の武勇伝はだな。
Yeah, well, you better hold on to your hat because this next tales of Herrick's is.
まだあるの？というか、武勇伝扱いなの？
Well, there's more, and you're calling them Herrick's. Heroics, even. That's a word. That actually is a word.
おー、そこだロープに振ってからの必殺ウエスタンラリアート
Gotcha. I swing in from the ropes, and then I go for the kill Western Lareth.
バカ、そうそう直撃はしねえってな。そこからコーナーに駆け上って、来いシューティングスタープレス
Think again, bro. No one's getting the drop on me. I'm gonna go up on the turnbuckle, and oh yeah, that's right, shooting star press.
ずいぶん盛り上がってるけど、俺にはプロレスの良さはよくわからないな。
I know they're having fun, but I just don't get the appeal of professional wrestling.
あれって技をあえて受けてるんだよね。みんな痛いのが好きなタイプの人たちなの？
And they're intentionally getting hit. Are they masochists or something?
あー、首捕まったか。
Yeah, I got you by the neck. How do you like them apples?
ああ、もうそこはそうじゃなくて
No, you're doing it wrong.
僕部屋に戻る。
And there's my cue again.
シオン
Cheon, where are you?
こうしないとほらここをこうやってホールドして
You gotta do it like this. See, you grab the right here, and then...
閉まる
I'm in the mood to rewatch old reverse harem animes based on otomes. Wish some of these could be localized. Oh! Like this one? Because does this one have an anime? I was actually asking that because it looks like an anime cover I keep seeing. You're choking.
で、何やってんだナユタ。それ一夜の頭だぞ。
Well, Nayuta, what are you doing? Be careful with Ichiya.
いいぞもっと閉めろ
It's fine. See, I can go tighter.
ジョーさんずっと愛して
Goodbye. Yeah, I'll always love you.
一夜
It's always Ichiya.
一夜さん大丈夫だったの？
Collar X Malice has got a movie? Oh, wait. My boy is animated did Code realize I need to probably play the games before I try to watch an anime for that one? Was Itya okay?
ギリな。サンズの顔の川岸でお嬢に呼び止めら
Barely.
れ
He
た
was
そうだ。
practically half down the river Styx. That means he was half dead.
で、それ以降、リビングのテレビで格闘技を見るのは禁止になった。
Anyways, ever since then, we've been banned from watching any martial arts on TV.
他にもあるの？
Are there more of
その
these
武勇伝。
heroic tales?
あるぜ。例えば前にナユタのとこに来てた借金取りの連中のこととかな。
Of course, you remember those debt collectors who used to get money from Narita?
妙に腰の低い人たち？
You mean those strangely gracious men?
そうそう。あいつらもナユタが返り討ちにしてああいう感じになったらしい。
Yeah, apparently they challenged Narita to a fight, but he beat them up in their own game, so that's why they acted that way.
帰り討ち。
Beat them at their own game. Basically, his debt collectors were like, "Hi, I'm so sorry. Your payment was like missing $500." And he was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." And they were like, "Oh no, it's totally fine. Sorry to drag you out here like this." I vaguely remember those words.
けど取り立て屋にしちゃ妙にヘコヘコしてたっつうか。
最初はファイティングって感じだったんですよ。けど相手してるうちに。
ああ、返り討ちか。
Narita's naive and golden retriever personality has probably caught them off guard. Yeah. When Taiga said Narita beat them at their own game, he meant that literally, not figuratively. I'd completely misunderstood, and upon that late realization, I felt the blood drain from
後
my
で詳
face.
しく聞いたら、向こうは10人以上集めて本気であいつを襲ったっぽいぜ。
When I got the full story later, it sounds like they brought more than 10 dudes with them and really went all out on
フ
him.
ァイティングって言ってたものね。
I guess he did say they were all like, "Come at me."
まあ、ナユタはああいうやつだし、いい遊び相手くらいにしか思ってなかったみたいだけどな。
Narita being the way he is seems to think they were all just playing around.
仲良し、かっこなえたくんだって言ってたものね。
Then he said they became good friends. At least in my mind, they were.
ああ、おい、大丈夫かお嬢。目が死んでんぞ。
Babe, you okay? Your eyes are all glazed over. I thought I knew his flaws, like his habit of borrowing money or how he naturally caused trouble. However, he caused all those problems without any malice, so I figured they were just bound to happen and were beyond anyone's control, but the reality was slightly different. It was still true he didn't harbor ill intentions and maybe the problem was inevitable, but the main issue was that he didn't seem to be able to control himself at
ど
all.
うして？
Why? If he was making a mistake if he makes a mistake one time, it should be logical to be more careful when it's similar situations come around again, no matter if I tell him to or not.
なえたくんには学習能力ってものがないの？
Is Narita really not capable of learning from his mistakes? Is he honestly 3?
まあ、あいつもバカだしな。そういうとこもあるだろうが。
He can do some really foolish things sometimes, so maybe.
多分な、あいつの場合、壊しちゃダメなものの範囲がめちゃくちゃ狭いんじゃねえかな。
For him, he's probably only been careful about a handful of mistakes, you know?
範囲？
What do you mean by handful?
例えば、そうだな。お嬢がすげえ大事にしてるものを、ナユタに絶対壊すなって言ったと
For
する。
example, let's see. Okay, let's say there's something really important to you, so you told Narita to be careful about it.
そうしたら多分、てめえの体張ってでも守ると思うぜ。代わりに、他のもん壊したとしてもな。
So then, he'd probably be careful. He'd bend over backwards not to mess it up, even if that meant messing up a whole bunch of other stuff in the process.
だったら他のものだってちゃんと気をつければ壊さずに済むんじゃないの？
But if that's the case, then he'd also be able to be careful. Why would he just watch out for the other stuff?
だからそうじゃねえって。お嬢のものだから守るんであって、それ以
You're
外
not
は
getting
どうでもいいんだよ。
He'd be careful not to mess up that one thing up because it's important to you. Nothing else matters to him. Taika let out a huge sigh of
あいつ、基
exasperation.
本素直だし、単純だし、扱いやすいようにも見えるけど、
He's basically obedient, naive, and seems like he seems like he'd be easy to deal with, but
もしかしたら誰よりもわがままで、襟好みの激しいやつなのかもな。
he might be more selfish and choosy than anyone else. How am I supposed to react to this? Honestly, it seems like I needed to seriously reevaluate my impression of Narita.
そんな顔すんなってお嬢。
Don't make that face, babe.
確かに困ったやつではあるけどさ、少なくともお嬢には無害なんだし、んな深刻になるほどでもねえよ。
I know he might be difficult, but at least he won't cause you harm. So there's nothing too serious to worry about.
そんなこと言われても、ナイタ君だって私の言うことを何でも
Easy
聞
for
く
you
わ
to
けじゃ。
say. Narita doesn't always listen to
いや、
me.
聞くだろ
Oh, yes, he does.
今のところはそうでも、この先はわからないし。
Okay, maybe he does for now, but I don't know what will happen moving
う。
forward.
そりゃそうだ。お嬢に選んでもらえなかったら、尻尾巻いて出てくしかねえもんな。
That's true. If you don't choose him, then he'll have no choice but to leave with his tail between his legs. Well, not what I meant. I glared at him trying to convey that I didn't mean it that way, but Taiga just grinned at
ま、
me.
そんなわけでな。放置しとくと危険極まりねえ犬だから、飼い主としてしっかり責任持てよ。
He's an extremely dangerous dog when left alone, so that's why, as his owner, you gotta take responsibility for him, alright?
はあ？
他の誰にあいつの手綱が握れるんだよ。一夜の命があるうちにしっかり頼むぜ。
Jesus Christ, what, Blue? What's wrong? Who else can rein him in? And you gotta do it while Ichia's still alive, you hear?
そんな人事みたいに。
You're acting like this isn't your problem.
人事だからな。俺ちょっと昼寝してくるわ。
That's because it ain't. I'm beat. Time for a nap.
昼寝ってちょっとね
Nap, excuse me. Hey.
じゃ、健闘を祈っとくぜ。おやすみ。
Good luck with everything. Later, Tater. Having said what he wanted to say, Taiga hurried back to his room. Fine, just dish out whatever you want. I sighed and thought back to our conversation. Narita's selfish? Come to think of it, Chion had said something similar to me before. He's selfish because he wants to make
僕は
himself
ナイタは
happy
すごく
by
わがま
making
ま
you
に
happy.
自分勝手に動いてると思うけど、
Always know what he wants.
ナユタは欲しいものにまっすぐだから、それを得るために。
Oh, Shion. It didn't make much sense to even me. Narita constantly followed me around, asked for orders, and insisted that he wanted to be useful. I couldn't imagine what was so selfish about that
タイ
behavior,
ガさ
but
んにシオンさん、二人がそういうのならそうなのかもしれない。
if Taiga and Shion both think so, then they're right. There might be some truth to it. There were still a lot of things about Narita I didn't know. I'm sure getting to know him would fill in some gaps. Whew. Though I'm not sure this is exactly what grandfather had in mind when he made me choose a fiance. I'll have to keep a closer eye on Narita from now on. It wasn't the first time I thought that. Innocent god of destruction. Dun, 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 clear. Alright, my true purpose, which we all need. Hydrate? What? No. No. We don't drink water. I just refilled it for fun. Is this like way late, you guys? That was such a late redemption on the screen. Hydrating! Is this his point of view? Ah.
もうおじさんってば横暴なんだから。
Ugh. Uncle Kojudo always giving me orders. I didn't mind taking a lap around town, but it bothered me that he didn't seem to want to see me. Why even come to the house?
もう帰っちゃったかな。
I wonder if he's left yet.
いいや、俺ならここだ。
Nope, still here.
おじさんなんで
Uncle Koji, what the?
用が済んだから帰るところだ。最後にお前と話でもと思ってな。
I finished what I came to do and I was just leaving, but I wanted to have a little word with you first. Why do the corners seem so...
つうわけで、ちょっと付き合え。
Come on, follow me. Come on. No, we've been here before. But during the
で
day.
だ。
Alright,
一緒に
so
暮らしてみてどうだったあのお嬢様は。
how's it been living with the young miss?
どうってかっこいいし優しいしまさに俺の理想通りって感じ。
How's it been? Well, she's really cool and nice, and she's totally my ideal type.
理想通りねえ。確かに立場も含め申し分なさそうだが。
Your ideal type, huh? Everything about her, including her status, certainly seems to be perfect.
でしょでしょ
I know, right?
最初は警戒されてたんだけど今はもう普通に話しかけてきてくれるし
She seemed wary at me at first, but now she talks to me normally.
あと散歩に連れて行ってくれたりとか頑張った時にはお菓子くれたりもする。
She also takes me on walks, and she gives me treats when I've done a good job.
ペット扱いってことな。
It's like you're some kind of pet.
ト
Did you say pet?
いや、なんでもない。
No, nothing.
ああでもちょうどよかった。実は俺悩んでることがあって。
I'm actually glad you're here because there's something that's been bothering me.
悩みお前が
Something bothering you? Uncle Kojito's eyes widened in surprise and I nodded.
一緒に暮らして結構経つけどお嬢さん
I miss
まだ俺の
Daddy.
こと全然
Do you
信
mean
頼してくれないんだ。
Papa oh gosh, oh my gosh, Enma? Daddy? If you gift a sub, you can hear his voice. That's just... Oh my god. We've been living together for a while now, but Leah still doesn't trust me at all.
俺はもっと頼られたいし守りたいし。
Unless this is Daddy. I don't know if he's Daddy yet. I want to protect her and I want her to depend on me and step on me. I said it too fast and I didn't
踏まれ
step on you. I just want to be helpful. Why can't I make Leah understand that?
おじさんはどうしたらいいと思う？
I just want her to step on me. So what do you think I should do, Uncle Kojiro? I was at my wit's end. I was on my knees, begging, pleading. McDonald's just sent me an app update because I went to McDonald's. What was I missing and why couldn't Leah trust me or rely on me? Ooh, that's a lot. Go on, tell him. Tell him the truth.
ナユタ、
Narita. Uncle Kojiro let out a small sigh and looked at me with a serious expression.
あの家でのお前の生活ぶりは帰り際にみんなから聞いてきた。
I heard all about your life in the house from everyone on my way out.
そしたらすぐ分かったよ。お前は無事に馴染んでるって。
You fit in with them. I understood that right away.
正直、問題児のお前のことだし、速攻で追い出されてもおかしくないとか思ってたんだけどな。
If I'm being honest, I thought you'd get kicked out immediately.
My petto!
Yeah, that's Daddy. That's Daddy right there. Oh, God. Why, thank you. Thank you. If I'm being honest, I thought you'd get kicked out immediately since you're such a troublemaker.
追い出されたりしないってば。
At least
俺
that's Daddy
あそこ
to
での
me.
生活大好きだし。
I'm not gonna get kicked out. I love living there.
一夜さんのご飯食べて、タイガさんと遊んで、シオンさんのお世話して、お嬢さんに構ってもらって。
There's also Papa Makes the Rules, but I don't know what I have that on for redemption right now. That one's also a great one. Ichiya gives me food, Taiga hangs out with me, Shion takes care of me, and Leah gives me lots of attention.
毎日すごく楽しい。
Every day is really fun.
そうか、そりゃよかった。
Really? That's good to hear.
で、ナユタ、お前の目的は何だ？
Narita, what's your end goal?
毎日が楽しいのは結構なことだ。けど、お前はそれでいいのか？
It's fine to have fun all the time, but is that all you want?
いいのか。
Is that all?
これは。
Well...
よくないだろう。思い出せよ、ナユタ。
Now, now, Nayuta, come on, remember.
お前があそこにいるのは何のためだ？
What's the reason you're doing this? Yeah, why are you doing this? I had heard something similar before.
つうかずいぶんボーダー下がってんな、おい。
Don't you realize she let her guard
Eh?
down with you? Guard? What guard?
なゆたは小鳥ちゃん。
That's not why I'm doing this.
このままじゃ嫌だ。
I can't go on like this.
俺は
I
お嬢さんを守りたい。
want to protect Leah.
そのためにも俺を選んでほしい。なゆたくんがいれば安心ってそう思ってほしい。
And because of that, I want her to choose me. I want her to feel like she's safe with me.
たとえいらないって言われても俺
Even if she says she doesn't need me, It felt like the rusty gears in my brain finally started to move. And once they started, there was no stopping them.
守るってのは大変なことだ。時には嫌がられたり拒否されたりもする。
Guarding someone is a different job, difficult job. Something sometimes they just get mad at you and don't want you around.
そんな相手にはどうしたらいいか。俺はお前に教えたはずだぞ。
I told you what you should do with someone who's like that, didn't I?
俺頑張る。
I know I can do it.
よし、いい返事だ。
There's a good boy. Do you want a treat? Uncle Kojiro gave me a brief, tight smile and then let out a breath. He turned around to leave.
それじゃあな、ナユタ。あまり迷惑をかけるんじゃないぞ。
I'll see you later, Narita. Don't cause too much
分かってる。
trouble.
おじさんありがとう。
Will do. Thanks, Uncle
またね。
Kojiro. See you later. Blue says, thank you for the gift. Yoon did it so that you could hear the my pet's sound from King Enma. Once Uncle Kojiro figure disappeared into the distance, I clenched my fist with determination.
俺がここにいるのはお嬢さんを守るため。
Was looking for food, found ice cream? That's a win. What kind of ice cream? The reason I'm here is to protect Leah. If someone won't let you guard them as usual, then that's when you... Is he gonna hunt us?
八神なゆた、ただいま戻りました。
I, not a T. Yagama, am home.
おかえりなさい。
That's called tie-dye burst. Is it like a sherbet? It's a Kroger brand. Oh, I have Kroger. Those exist where I'm from. Unlike that taco place. Kroger, Crow. Oh, wait, what? I just want to know what the flavors, what flavors am I expecting? Is it just vanilla? Vanilla cherry, blue moon. Oh. Tastes like that Superman ice cream. Oh snap. I mean, it looks fun. Dude, that looks delicious. And for $1.50 on sale right now, guys, you can have some. My area doesn't have Kroger's, we just use Walmart. Okay, well, you know, sometimes you don't get what you want. That's okay. There's a knockoff of a knockoff. Kroger is really just a Walmart in a different flavor. Actually, it's more like a Bash is in a different flavor. Welcome back. I found my motivation. I paid $3 for a pint here. It's on sale. It says it's usually $2.29, but currently is on sale for $1.50, and I can pick it. I can do order pickup. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. We also have a deluxe strawberry ice cream. My goodness. I don't know if I've been in a Kroger's recently. I don't go there a lot. Talenti is yummy. Wait, what's Talenti? I have been enjoying the Talenti. Oh my god, wait. Salted caramel. Okay. Hang on. We're just gonna keep Googling ice cream. Denise has great taste. First off. So Talenti. Fun fact, I kept one of these boxes, went for Talenti. Because they're cute jars, and I destroyed it by pouring hot water in it, and I was really sad that day. They have a confetti. Holy snap. The fancy jar. Yeah, see, yeah. I like their jars, and then I ruined it, and I was sad. Confetti cookie. Hang on. Confetti cookie. Order that one. These are $7. This is not the same. Oh my god. Ben & Jerry's has strawberry. Listen, I have been craving like a donut. I found my motivation again and came home. As I entered the house, I saw Leah coming out of the living room. I felt as if some higher power was in my corner cheering me on. Talenti's expensive, but it's so good. Leah!
Nani?
What is it?
明日から生まれ変わります。
It's been getting colder here. I've been craving ice cream. I wish I could say the same. I really do. I didn't eat ice cream for summer. I've heard that actually ice cream sales are higher in wintertime. I don't know if that's true. I heard. I am not the source of the information. I'm gonna be a brand new person starting tomorrow.
Eh?
Now what?
今まで以上に頑張りますから。どうか楽しみにしててくださいね。
I'm going to work even harder than before, so get ready.
よくわからないけど。
I don't understand what's going on. Good luck, I guess.
ありがとうございます。よーし、おじさん。
Thank you very much. Okay,
俺
Uncle Kojito,
やるよー。
gonna do it.
まあ、てなわけでして、
So that's about sums it up.
お宅訪問は無事終了しました。結構ヒヤヒヤしてたんですけどね。
He's ratting on us. The visit went off without a hitch, though it was fairly
でも
nervous.
話してみたらいいお嬢様でしたよ。甥っ子のこともフォローしてくれましたし。
After talking with her, she seems to be quite a fine young lady. She even supports my nephew.
当然じゃ。わしの孫娘じゃからな。
Of course, she's my granddaughter after all. Well, grandpapa, you didn't raise me.
なんじゃその顔は。
What's with that face?
いいえ、別に何も。それより報告の続きですが、心配してた婚約者の件も
He's
大
like,
丈夫そうです。
why make sus face? Nothing at all. Anyways, to get back to my report, it looks like I got worked up about this whole fiance situation for nothing.
話を聞くに、ナユタはほぼペットの位置に収まりつつあるみたいなんで。
From what I hear, Nayuta is pretty much content being a kind of pet.
そうなったか。
So that's how things turned out.
まあ、俺としてはいっそ。ペットのままもありっちゃありなんですが。でも、それじゃあいつ困る日が来る。
The way I see it, him being a pet is fine for now, but it will become an issue at some
なんで、
point.
ちょっと焚きつけてきました。
Why is that boy stirring things up?
やるだけやって見限られりゃ納得もできる。それに、夢から覚めるなら早い方が。
He'll get it through his skull once he does. All he can and is dumped. Besides, the sooner he comes to his senses, the less painful it'll be for him in the long run. Oh.
それで可愛い甥っ子が泣いてもいいのか？
You'll let your precious nephew go through all that? What an unfeeling uncle you are.
確かに、ナユタは自分にとって可愛い甥っ子
True,
ですけど
Nayuta
も。
means a lot to me, but
間違っても、東条家当主の伴侶なんて器じゃないですか。
oh, he's gonna say that? That's so mean. He is by no means fit to be the partner of the head of the Tojo family.
だから、変にこじれる前に、さっさと本命を選ばせとくべきですよ。祖父として、可愛い孫のためを思うなら。
You should make her choose her real true love and quick before things get too complicated. If you're thinking of your precious granddaughter, that is.
つまらん考えじゃ
How
の。
boring of you.
東条家の未来がかかってることですよ。 面白い面白くないの問題じゃないでしょ。
The future of the Tojo family is at stake. You know it doesn't matter if it's entertaining or not.
お前に嫁が来ん理由は
That's exactly why you can't find a wife.
はい。
Excuse
よい
me.
か嫁が欲しければ婚活パーティーとやらに行く前にまず女心を学べ。女心を。
We're really talking down about this guy who looks like he's probably in his 40s. About not knowing what ladies like. You know what? If you want to snag a wife, you ought to learn about what women want before you start going off on all those speed dating events.
余計なお世話ですよ。それに俺パーティーじゃ人気だったんで、そんなことしなくたって今にきっと。
That's none of your business. I'll have you know I'm very popular at those events. I'm sure I'll get married even without them. I volunteer. Blue. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry you can't have him. He's not a dateable character.
女心と秋の空とも言うがの。せいぜい励めよ。
It's like they say, women change their mind as often as the season, so all you gotta do is keep at it. That means 4 times a year. A woman changes her mind 4 times a year.
ご当主。
You got some. Hey, Matt, where are you going? Left him on red right now. Work mode. Samesies. Gross. I may have hit me.
いうことで
Work mode. Are you? Oh, wait. Do you know this chapter vividly? So that's why.
今日から俺お嬢さんの登下校についていきます。
Starting today, I'm gonna escort Leah to and from school.
は？
Huh?
あのね、なゆたくん、お散歩だったら帰ってから。
You know, if you want me to take you on more walks, I can do that when I get home from school.
もう違いますってば。
It's not what I mean.
俺思ったんです。最近物騒な事件とか多いですし、それがいつ降りかかるかわからない。
I've been thinking there have been a lot of disturbing incidents lately, and you never know when something like that is going to happen.
だからお嬢さんは普段からもっとしっかり守られる必要があるんじゃないかって。
That's why Leah needs increased security on a regular basis. Right. What?
はあ？
一理ありますね。
He does have a point.
春日？
Asuka!
お嬢様の身の安全については我々も以前から懸念していた部分です。
We have been concerned about Miss Leah's safety for some time now.
本家の使用人の間でも外出時に護衛をつけるべきではという意見が数多くありましたから。
Even the servants of the main family feel that way. Many of us feel that you should have an escort when you go out.
心配しすぎじゃない？
I love the
学校と
outburst.
家を往復するだけなのよ。
She's everyone like, what? Constantly. I think you're all worrying too much. I'm just going to and from school.
お言葉ですが、道場は町にも届こうかという日本有数の資産を持つ家です。
With all due respect, miss, the Tojo family is of the wealthiest in the entirety of Japan.
その後継者ともなれば、いつ何に襲われても不思議はありません。
Since you are the heir, it is not beyond the realm of possibilities that someone would target you.
確かにね。彼女くらいなら専属のボディーガードの一人くらいついてるのが普通だと思うよ。
That's true. I think it'd be normal for girls on her status to have at least one personal bodyguard. I mean, but does she? Does she though?
でしょ？さすがシオンさん。
See? Shion's right.
絶対に邪魔しないのでお願いします。登下校、俺に守らせてください。
I promise I won't get in the way. Please let me guard you when go to school, please. He says he won't get in the way. I turned to Kasuga for help, but he remained silent. His look basically saying I could do as I please. He looks like a sad puppy. Nayuta stared at me and I couldn't help but let out a small sigh.
わかった。
Fine.
ただし、登下校の送り迎えだけよ。学校には入らないこと。いい？
But only to and from school. You are not to enter the school grounds. Got it?
もちろんです。それじゃ早速仕事モードにしますね。
Of course. All right, I gotta get into work mode. What does that mean? What's he gonna change
仕
into?
事モード？
Work mode?
すぐ済みますから。5秒くらいで。
I'll be a second. 5 seconds to be exact. After he said that, Nayuta closed his eyes, and then he quietly started counting the seconds out loud.
2、3、4。
Let's go! 5, and then...
お疲れ様でした、お嬢さん。学校に到着しましたよ。
We have arrived at your school.
ええ。
Okay.
足元、気をつけてください。
Please
つま
watch.
ずかないように。
Please watch your steps so you don't trip.
ああ、ありがとう。
Thank you.
いえ。
My pleasure. Even when giving a quick reply, Nayuta's narrowed his eyes and carefully observed our surroundings. He was now calm and collected. Actually, calm and collected described him to a frightening degree. He normally couldn't keep quiet for more than 3 seconds, but he barely said a word in the car. I got whiplash. He's been like this ever since he counted to 5. I felt my brow begin to furrow in.
お嬢さん、下がってください。
Miss Leah, stand back. Nayuta pushed me against the car and threw his body in front of me. What's going on? I could sense a terrifying tension radiating from him. Scared, I shut my eyes and then...
すみません。スムギさんだったんですね。気づかず、失礼しました。
I'm sorry, it's only Sumigi. I greatly apologize for not noticing you sooner. What? What? I hurriedly peeked my head out and sure enough saw my best friend, who looked extremely shocked.
私はただちょっとしたお茶目で誰だをしようと。
Leah, I was just trying to sneak up on you.
不意打ちを狙った不審者かと思って、本当にすみませんでした。
I'm very sorry. I thought you were an assailant trying to catch me off guard.
不審者？
An assailant?
とりあえず行きましょう。ナイト君、それじゃね。
Anyways, we should get going. Not to catch you later, alligator.
はい。行ってらっしゃいませ。お帰りの際は、またお迎えに上がります。
Miss, have a good day. I'll be back to pick you up when it's time to leave. Interesting.
八神さんは何か悪いものでも召し上がったんですの？
Did Nayuta hit his head recently? Or... I made sure that Nayuta was out of sight and then heaved a big sigh.
実はね、ナイタ君が今朝突然登下校についていくって言い出
This
して。
morning, Nayuta declared he was going to escort me to and from school. I recounted the events from this morning to Sumigi, and she nodded her head as if it all made
な
sense.
るほど。そういうことでしたのね。
So that's what happened.
いい。すごくいいじゃありませんの。
That's great! Isn't it just wonderful?
は？
Huh?
プールで動じない自分だけのボディーガード。なんて素敵設定。何かが始まる予感がしますわ。
Oh, your own personal bodyguard. He's so cool and stoic. What an exquisite classic arrangement. I feel like something's going to happen. I felt a newfound respect for Sumigi. Her ability to change gears is incredible. Sumigi's reaction stunned me momentarily. Then I hurried to class, pulling her along with me as she continued to gush incessantly. Later.
お疲れ様でした、お嬢さん。帰り道も引き続き
Good afternoon,
ご一
Mia.
緒
I
し
will
ます
be
ので。
accompanying you on your way home as
え
well.
え、よろしく。
Thanks. Nayuta hadn't changed one bit, even later after school let out. I was hoping he'd be back to his normal self. In the car, I looked over at him just like I did this morning. When I thought back, he'd always been the same ever since I met him. Upbeat, boisterous, something childish cute, but
ど
now...
うか
Is it all right? Yeah, I'm fine. The way he observed his surroundings with such seriousness was not childish. It was strangely mature. He's so mature now. But why so suddenly? It wasn't completely out of nowhere. Something Nayuta said to me last night, something about being a brand new
ね
person.
え、なゆたくん。もしかして小次郎さんに何か言われたの？
Nayuta, did Kojiro say something to you by chance? Boisterous, I guess that's a word. Nayuta's eyes moved slightly when I said that.
だから急にボディーガードなんて言い出したの？
And that's why you suddenly declared you'd be my
それもあ
bodyguard.
ります。だけど俺自身が気づいたんです。
Yes, but I also came to the
このままじゃ
realization
ダメだって。
I couldn't continue like I had
ダ
been.
メって何が？
What do you mean by that? Nayuta looked at me seriously, though he didn't directly answer my question.
俺分かってたんです。悪い意味じゃなく、ペットみたいな感覚で。
What?
お嬢さんは俺を見てくれてる。
No, I just said I could take you on a walk if you needed to go on a walk. There's nothing wrong with that. You're not less of a puppy if I take you on a walk. It became clear to me that you see me as a pet, Miss Leah, though not in a bad way. It's not
俺も
wrong.
それはすごく嬉しいです。構ってもらって、褒めてもらって、お話しして。
That makes me happy. You give me attention, you praise me, and we
で
talk.
もそれは俺が一番やりたいことじゃない。
But that's not what I want the most. He wants a job. And
やりたいことって？
what would that be? Boister us our insides. Oh man. Blue has the dirtiest of the minds here. He paused for a moment, then he smiled softly and
あ
said,
なたを
To
守ること
protect
です。
you.
覚えてますか？前に面接を受けていろいろ聞かれたとき、同
Do
じ
you
ような
remember?
話をしたこと。
I told you the same thing before when you interviewed me and asked all those questions.
ええ。
I do. I blame Atome. Atome doesn't. Well, maybe you can blame Atome. I was gonna say Atome doesn't give you that very much, actually. At least not the Japanese Atomes. The American Atomes, and other ones do give you a bit of spice in your life and more implications and thoughts and emotions. I tried to recall a faint memory.
守ります。いつでもどこ。
I don't,
Mamoru.
that's fine. We don't need that. I remember. I was there.
あの時はうまく言えませんでしたけど、今ならちゃんと答えられます。
I couldn't explain myself very well then, but I can give you a better
ど
answer
こに
now.
いても、どんな時でも、体を張って、お嬢さんの心と体を守る。
No matter the time or place, I will always put myself on the line to protect you, Miss Leah, physically, emotionally.
それが、俺の守るってことです。
This is what I mean by protection. After he calmly explained that to me, Nayuta stopped speaking and went back to scanning our surroundings. I honestly didn't think things were so dangerous that it warranted him escorting me to and from school, but he had really thought this through and was trying to protect me. But... Oh, sorry, I hit the button. But that made me happy, but simultaneously uneasy. I mean, maybe it is kind of cool to have a bodyguard. I let out a deep sigh and shook my head. Nayuta, don't even know what I did. Maybe I needed to change my perception of Nayuta. The real him was more mature than I thought he was. Leah, Leah, Leah!
どうですか？俺ちゃんと護衛できてました？点数で言うと何点ぐらいですか？
What do you think? Did I do a good job bodyguarding? If you were to give me a score, what would it be?
もうちゃんと聞いてください。俺の護衛何点ぐらいだったか？
Come on! Aren't you listening? How would you score my bodyguarding?
ああ、いえ、聞こえてはいたの。ただ、理解が追いつかなくて。
I heard you. I'm just having trouble catching up. We just arrived home and he had barely stepped one foot into the house. It was like a switch had flipped inside Nayuta. He came right up to me and I averted my gaze and took a breath.
なえたくん。
Nayuta.
はい、なんでしょう？
What is it?
ジュース飲みますか？
Would you like something to drink?
いえ、あなた、なゆたくんよね。
It is you, right? You don't have like a twin.
はい。心配なら俺の頬をつねってください。俺が痛かったら現実です。
It is me. Alright? Pinch my cheeks if you're not so sure. If it hurts, this is reality.
いえ、夢とかそういう意味じゃ。なんでちょっと嬉しそうなの？
If he had a twin, everybody has a twin. What if everyone had a twin in this game? Hang on. I'm not saying I'm dreaming. How come you're so happy all of a sudden? What? I stared at Nayuta, his smile beaming brightly. I then looked up at the ceiling. I do not understand this boy. He's like, tee-hee. I'm so rambunctious. The strongest bodyguard. Oh.
いやはや、素晴らしい。今年も力作揃いですな。
Just paint galaxies over here. Oh my, how absolutely stunning. Another year, another collection of masterpieces.
まったく。特にあの作品など、若き日のゴーギャンを思わせるようなタッチが実に。
Indubitably, especially that one. It has a certain je ne sais quoi, reminiscent of an early Guaguin. I did my best, my god.
いえ、田園風景がモチーフな点といい、むしろミレーの影響の方が強いのでは？
Boys or us, can we buy boys there? Specifically, Atome love interest. I don't know if that's... I mean, when you think about it, Toys R Us, I guess you're right. Yeah, that's exactly what you can buy there. I worry about the phrasing, but I guess in terms of the countryside motif, there's more of a Jen Fresmolet influence, wouldn't you say? Blue agrees. If J-Bun has Blue Bun agreeing, I guess that's all we can do. I see. You certainly could look at it like that. What does the young lady think?
そうですね。
Yes,
皆様
well.
ほどの審美眼はないのですが、ただ見る者に訴えかけてくるようで、素人目に見ても素晴らしい
Onku for wholesale? Wait, does that mean I get multiple Onkus? How many Onkus? I do not have an eye for the arts like you gentlemen do. However, the painting seems to beguile its viewers. Even to an untrained eye, it is truly a work of art.
いやはや、訴えかけてくるとは、さすが東条のお嬢様ですな。
Oh my, beguile, she says. Spoken like a true Tojo lady, your appraisal carries weight, my dear. So beguiling.
価値あるものに囲まれてお育ちになられた方は、やはり違いますな。
But is it wholesale? Wait, isn't that more like a Costco? Costco can't really translate to... A person like you who has been surrounded by beautiful objects her whole life is cut from a different cloth. As I smiled in response to their cliched remarks, my eyes wandered away from the array of paintings on display. buy in bulk. I had attended this exhibit of paintings in Roppongi on grandfather's behalf. I mean, that would be getting all of like it'd be the Verce collection, right? Or it'd be like that thing where it's like 1+1. So you get like, if you buy Anku, you get, and it's gonna be like a lesser favorite. So then you get like Lucas. It is definitely not a good pairing, but that's how you get it. Imagine the clearance section. So much Toma over there. Today was an exclusive viewing for patrons, so the only people in attendance were either supporters of members of the press. No! You don't think Toma would be in clearance? Toma would be in clearance. Toma would be like half off of half off, and he would come with a cage. Today was an exclusive viewing for patrons, so the only people in attendance were either supporters or members of the press. This is exhausting. The cage, yeah. Toma plus a cage. Maybe I felt this way because everything with the boys at home was so relaxed, but I found our conversations where I had to think about my public position to be awfully tiresome.
そういえばお嬢様は今年で17になられたそうですね。
Miss Toma, I heard you turned 17 this year.
なんと月日が経つのは早いですな。しかしそうなるとそろそろご婚約のお話が出てくる頃では
My, how the months do fly by. But in that case, then isn't it time to begin setting up an engagement? 17? Tick, tick, tick. The clocks are going to pass you by. You'll be an old maid before you know it. They really enjoy talking about this, don't they? For people like them, talking about marriage was a great way to learn about the stability of another business. They could easily tell by my choice of partner if the business was headed for financial trouble or not.
まあ、お話はいろいろと。ただ、私もまだ高校生ですので。
Yes, well, there's a lot to arrange. However, I'm still only in high
し
school.
かし、ご当主様も早く婿を迎えて一息つきたいのでは
Wouldn't the head of your family like to have a son-in-law soon that he could rest up?
厳選された婿候補の方ともそろそろ顔合わせがあるでしょうしな。
I'm sure you'll be meeting with a select few candidates soon. Yes? Why are they so insistent? I felt disgusted, but I plastered a smile on my face and was about to speak when
お嬢様
Miss Leah. Nayuta had been waiting quietly until
ご歓
then.
談中すみません。ご当主様から連絡が。
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the master would like a word with you.
おじい様から？
Grandfather wants to talk.
おや、そちらは新しく雇われた護衛役といったところですかな
Oh, you must be the new bodyguard.
若いのにしっかりとした立ち振る舞いだ。さすがはお嬢様。おじい様に負けず劣らず、人を見る目は確かなよ
Plot
うですね。
twist, they're related. What a fine young man, and well-bred too. Well-bred too. We're talking about him like he quite literally is an animal. Like, who would say this? This is not a normal sentence. So perfect for you, miss. You seem to have the same good eye as your grandfather.
ええ。
Yeah,
ま
well.
あ
I couldn't tell them that he was actually one of my prospective grooms, so I just gave them a faint smile. Ugh, rich people. Right? Ugh, gross. Being able to afford healthcare. Disgusting. But he certainly is perfect as a bodyguard. In fact, he had been so quiet that I almost forgot he was there. Back when I decided to attend the
ということだから
exhibition,
週末は家を空けるわね。
so that's why I'll be out this weekend.
了解です。つまり
Understood.
俺の出番ですね。
That means it's my time to shine.
え？
What?
美術展とか人がいっぱいいますし、護衛が必要だと思うんです。
There'll be so many people at the exhibition. You'll. It's not the right word. No, I was right. Exhibition. No. You're gonna need a bodyguard.
いや、でも。
No, I don't think so.
春日さんもシオンさんもお嬢さんには護衛が必要って言ってたじゃないですか。
Didn't both Kasuga and Shion say you needed a bodyguard? Come on, Leah, let's
それ
go.
はそうだけど。
Yes.
ならお願いします。
Leave it to me. He could be a bodyguard and not our husband. Keep that in mind. Two things don't have to correlate.
真面目な場なのよ。おとなしくしてられる？
It's gonna be a very formal affair, you know. Are you sure you can be a good boy? Can you be a good boy?
仕事モードで頑張ります。
I'll be in work mode the whole time. You can count on me. I didn't realize he could be so diligent. Nayuta is unbelievably calm compared to his usual self. The work mode of his sure is incredible.
それでお嬢様、ご当主様へのお返事はどうされますか？
So, Miss Leah, how would you like to respond to the master?
そうね。それな
That's right. Well then.
ら申し訳ありません。少し失礼させていただきます。
I beg your pardon. Please excuse me for a moment.
いえいえ、お構いなく。
Oh, by all means. I bowed politely and left to get together with Nayuta. Bum, bum, bum. Once we are far enough away, I spoke to Nayuta again. This is just saying seen but zoomed in.
それで、おじい様からの連絡っていうのは？
What did grandfather have to say?
嘘です。
There was no communication from the master.
Huh?
あれ嘘だったんです。お嬢さん、お疲れのようだったので。もし
I
かして
lied about that.
余計なお世話でした？
You looked exhausted, Miss Leah. Did I perhaps overstep my boundaries?
ううん。
No.
ありがたかったわ。
I'm really grateful.
ならよかった。
That's good to hear. Imagine if he was like, this is what I would prefer. Instead, he's not like this. This is a persona. I was dumbfounded that he would say such a thing so casually. I want the persona, not the real personality. I knew it was rude to think this, but I didn't think he would ever consider something like that. I didn't think he was smart enough. He would surprise even Kasuga. In fact, Nayuta blended in seamlessly even here where there were many experienced bodyguards. I had a feeling that that sponsor wasn't just being flattered by Nayuta. That person? Okay, that's I guess. Am I feeling happy? Whoa, what's that like? It must be the same kind of feeling one gets when their beloved dog is praised. That was a choice. Those were choice words. Feeling a bit better, I decided to look around at the paintings once more. I would have enjoyed him more if he was this workaholic serious bodyguard with a childish puppy side who wanted to be stepped on and in a lot of debt. Yeah, instead he's just constantly a puppy and then he goes, I've lost all personality and now I'm just whatever you need me to be. Yeah, it's not. I'm fine if they want to be stepped on. They can want to be stepped on. I'm not opposed to being on people. But it's finally over. All I had to do was attend the event in grandfather's place and go around greeting people with a smile. In the past, I could have handled it without an issue, even with all the etiquette that comes with being the Tojo family heir, but now I felt strangely worn down, but I managed to get through it.
ナユタ君も一日お疲れ様。ずっと気を張ってて疲れたでしょ？
Thank you for your hard work, Nayuta. You must be tired from being in work mode all day.
春日に迎えを頼んだら、待ってる間にお茶でもしましょう。
I'll ask Kasuga to send a car for us and we can have tea or something while we wait.
いえ、俺のことならお気遣いなく。疲れているのなら早く帰った方がいいと思います。
No, thank you. You need not concern yourself with me. However, if you are tired, then I suggest we go
ここ
home.
は人も多いですし、何かのトラブルに巻き込まれないとも限りませんから。
This place is very crowded. You never know when trouble might arise. Huh?
何か？
Is something wrong? Is something wrong, he says. Bewildered by his overly calm demeanor, I let out a
あの
sigh.
ね、なゆたくん。外に出たんだから気を楽にして、いつもみたいに振る舞っていいのよ。
Nayuta, now that we're outside, you can relax, behave like normal, okay? You don't need to be so restrained.
ほら、嬉しそうにはしゃいだり、尻尾を振って走り回ったり。
Come on, you can run around and get out some of that pent up energy. I know being in work mode makes you hot, restless. It's
そういう
cool.
わけにはいきません。油断した時が一番危険ですから。
I'm afraid I cannot do that. To let my guard down would put you at risk. At risk? What could possibly be risky about such a peaceful afternoon? What a lovely abode. I couldn't help but feel a little dejected seeing him still standing at attention. I just wanted to have a nice cup of tea with him after such a tedious day. It's true that Nayuta was usually too energetic and rambunctious, but him being so calm and controlled like this also left something to be desired. Was it selfish of me to think that?
お嬢さん、どうしました？
Miss Leah, is everything alright?
いえ、なんでもないわ。行きましょう。
I'm fine, let's get out of here. I had moved just one step forward when my phone rang. It was Kasuga.
もしもし、ちょうどよかったわ。今、展覧会から。
Perfect timing, we were just about to.
すぐにその場を離れてください。
You need to get out of there right now? Kasuga, why are you screaming? What?
いいから早く。
Just hurry. Kasuga called us 2 seconds before the screaming started. The sound of deafening scream made me drop my phone involuntarily. I hurriedly picked up my phone and held it to my ear, but all I could hear was static. What's going on?
お嬢さん、俺の後ろに。
Miss Leah, stay behind me.
何今の声。
What's that screaming?
いいから早く。
Do as I say. Nayuta grabbed my arm and pulled me behind him without saying a word. His eyes darted around the area. At the center of the screams and commotion,
何
oh my gosh, there was a man wielding a bloody knife, laughing maniacally. What the heck? I can't word that word right now. Slasher, what a name.
終わりだ。俺はもう終わりなんだ。
Oh, I'm done for. It's all over for me.
2000万とかふざけんな。俺が一体何したってん
Spooky game.
だ。
We're playing Color X Malice again.
答えろよ。
Our life is in danger. 20 million is bullshit. What did I do to deserve that, huh? Huh? Answer me. Who are you talking to? What?
お嬢さん、落ち着いて。
I finally pre-ordered 9 RIP. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. We're gonna have so much fun. I just wish it wasn't like coming out in the middle of the month. It's fine. We'll get so far into it before I fall into Verche. Who knows if Verche is gonna be really long? I don't know if we had this conversation already. The memory of a goldfish kicks in again. Because if Verche is like Cupid Parasite, it won't be too long. But if or Radiant Tail's fan disc wasn't very long either. Okay, stay calm, Miss Leah. Don't worry, he hasn't noticed us.
下手に刺激したりせず。
I'm so excited for all the boys. Ken's in there. God, I'm so excited. Let's avoid provoking him and quietly get out of here. Okay. The man wasn't acting in a rational manner. He was mumbling to himself and moving erratically, all while wielding a knife. We need to get out of here while we have the chance. Nayuta calmly directed me and I nodded to him just as I was slowly backing away. Oh my language. Whoa, this game is rated T. I read the case. That stupid bitch.
あいつが別れるとか言い出さなきゃ真剣も持っていかれずに済んだのによ。
If she hadn't said she was leaving me, I would have never lost custody. The slasher looked up sluggishly and dragged his gaze around his surroundings. A small child among the crowd in the distance caught his attention.
なんだ。こんなとこにいたのか。
Oh, what are you doing here?
そこを動くんじゃねえぞ。
Be good and don't move, okay? Daddy'll be right there.
やめなさい
Stop! I screamed without thinking. The words just flew out of my mouth when I saw the man's glistening knife and the child froze in fear. I wasn't prepared. My legs shook and even my voice was trembling. Oh. Oh no. Silence washed over me. The man stopped moving and looked directly at me. I could see myself reflected in his cloudy eyes, struggling to restrain my trembling.
何があったか知らないけど見知らぬ子供を狙うなんて恥ずべきことよ
I don't know what happened to you, but you should be ashamed of yourself for going after a child. My hands began to shake and my throat was so dry that I couldn't even swallow. The man kept staring at me, his face broadening into a wide smile. Found you.
Eh?
What?
ようやく見つけたぞクソ女。校長の娘だか理事の娘だか知らねえが。
I finally found you, you stupid bitch. I don't know if you're the principal's daughter or someone on the board.
お前が俺のことを訴えてくれたせいで、俺の人生は全部パーだ。
My whole life's been ruined ever since you sued me? What? What in the world is he talking about? Standard or limited edition? I ordered standard. I hope 9RIP gets me out of my slump. When you say that, I hope the Rest in Peace game brings literal peace to my body. I mean, first off, there's like at least 4 really hot guys. At least 4. At least 4. At least 4. Oh yeah! Did you see the cabbages? Chomper can eat cabbage now if you do that. And then this. Wow, look at that. Cabbage eating. Cabbage eating! What a king. I clearly saw someone in me, but who? Oh goodness. Which, when we raid channels, you should throw cabbages at them, by the way. Just a bunch of cabbages. What happened to the animated emote? It's not working. Maybe I need to update the app. Which animated one? There's only 2, I think, that I have that are animated. Oh, and the clapping? The clapping, not clapping? Oh, Chomper's not moving for you? He's moving for me. You might have a problem. He's moving on my side. He's moving on my stream. He's moving in my chat screen. Blue, is he moving for you? Maybe refresh. He clearly saw someone in me, but who? Who did he see? Yeah, okay. The man glared at me with a hate-filled, bloodshot eyes. He clearly wanted to murder me, which made my legs start to shake all over again. Leg shaking can be a good or bad thing, so that's kind of weird. Gasp! Ah!
お嬢さん、怖がらないで。大丈夫です。
Is Nayuta gonna get stabbed? Is that an option? Oh, Miss Leah, do not be afraid. Everything is okay.
でも逃げないと
Now he's moving. Nice. But we have to run.
今は下手に逃げた方が危険です。
あ
この場で対処します。
We added the cabbages because I was like, I wish we had one of him eating. They're like, if you put cabbages in the emojis, they can look like he's eating the cabbages. It would be more dangerous if we ran. I will handle this here and now. Chomper! Chomper, no chomping! Nayuta whispered this to me, his tone matter of fact. He gently placed a hand on my shoulder. Then, while keeping me behind him, he readied himself calmly and kept his eyes on the deranged man.
お前のせいで俺は
Does his eyes look weird?
何もかも失ったんだよ
It's all your fault. I've lost everything because of you. The man dove at Nayuta while shouting incomprehensible gibberish. not compromise. I understood everything he said. It wasn't incomparable. Look out for the knife, my dude. Naruto parried the knife and grabbed the man's arm as if to twist it. And slammed him face first into the ground. Wow, look at Naruto looking cool. What a cool looking guy. Let go, let me go, you bastard, you and that biatch, whoa. I need him in glasses. Like, hang on, can you pull a Kazu? Like black shades. He's okay. I mean, he looks heartless. Stop moving. I need him to age like 10 years. I don't even remember how old he is, honestly, but that's great. Oh yeah, when we were playing Red Flags, we had that question where it's all like, one of the red flags was they're 40 years older than their dating profile picture, and I'm like, I mean, that depends on how old they are on their dating profile picture, but that doesn't bother me. Naruto pressed the man's body into the ground and kept a grip on his arm. He might be in his early 20s or late teens. I mean, I could Google it. I have Google. Google's right here. Google's my friend. Nayuta, variable barricade, age. He's 20. Ichiya is the eldest, and he's 26? Because he's 9 years older than her, and I was like, ew. Naruto looked down at the man, completely unfazed by his cries. Naruto?
怖い思いさせちゃってごめんなさい。もう大丈夫ですよ、お嬢さん。
Sorry for starting you, Leah. Everything's a-okay now. He wore the same carefree smile as before back when he destroyed the boxing machine. He didn't look like he was in the middle of pinning a dangerous attempted murderer to the ground. He just looked like Naruto. Before long.
動くな。麻布警察署のものだ。
Imagine 30-year-old Naruto looking more mature and masculine but still having the puppy dog personality. I mean, would he start looking more masculine? I don't know. I'd buy. Give him 10 more years. Let's age him up a little bit. Don't move. Azabu, that's a word. Police department. With sirens blaring, the police finally arrived at the scene. Naruto nodded at them and handed the criminal over while still holding onto the man's
お疲れ
arms.
様です。
I jumped.
犯人の身柄確保お願いします。
Thank you. Take the perpetrator into custody, please.
凶器はあそこに。包丁のみで、銃はなしです。
The weapon's over there. Knife only, no gun. Naruto seemed oddly used to this and spoke to the officer in a familiar way. Then he walked over to me, looking concerned. I just realized I could have put a chomper on this. I have chomper applications. And it would have fit because he's a Bakaderu. He's a Bakaderu too. They both fit. Naruto seemed oddly used to this.
大丈夫ですか、お嬢さん。
Are you alright, Miss Leah? Are you hurt? I could still add chomper to this. Like chomper on my shoulder. That'd be cute. Are you alright, Miss Leah? Are you hurt? See, this is one of those things where how am I supposed to know which answer he's gonna like? Like, what do you mean? I'm fine. I was scared. I was scared. Oh, that reminds me. We were missing like 10 Ichiya photos, and I was like, what's happening? There's an after story, and I didn't read it, but I fast forwarded through it, and I got all but like 3 now remaining, which the 3 remaining might be from the true route. So I figured out what happened. I was so scared. Murder is in his eyes and the blood-stained knife. Just thinking about it made my body start shaking again and my face go pale.
でも、もう終わりましたから。
I know, but it's over now.
それにいつも言ってるでしょ。 お嬢さんは俺が守るって。
Bless, don't I always say that I'll protect you, Miss
だ
Leah?
から安心してください。
You're safe with me. All right. He had said many times that he would protect me. I never realized how serious he was about that until now. I nodded slightly while mulling over that.
まあ本当は俺としては早く逃げてほしかったんですけど。
Actually, I wanted you to get away as soon as possible.
俺の役目はあなたを守ること。
My duty is to protect you and keep you safe from harm. I knew that my actions had been rash. Nayuta told me not to provoke him. I can't believe I shouted at a criminal to get his attention. But.
でもあの時はそうするしかないと思ったの。
I had to do what I did.
犯人が子供に近づこうとした時、どうしても黙っていられなかった。
When that guy set his sights on that child, I couldn't stand up by.
それです。
Yes, it's what I'm talking about.
でしょでしょ
Stretching. Nayuta nodded and came closer to me. Oh, pain.
でしょでしょ
Hydrating. Everyone's trying to keep me alive. It's so nice. Thank you. His eyes were filled with an indescribable emotion, almost like he was in a
あの
frenzy.
状況で子供を助けようとする人。
That kind of person who would try to save a child in dangerous situation like that.
やっぱりあの時からずっと思ってたけど、俺間違ってなかった。
I've always had a feeling, but now I know I wasn't wrong. What is he talking about? His strange statement baffled me, but I didn't have much time to ask him what he meant.
すみません、そこの方。取材させていただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
Excuse me there. Can you answer a few questions about what just happened?
犯人に向かっていきましたよね。相手は刃物を持っていたの
Oh, should
に
I-
恐ろしくはなかったんですか
I don't have anything that looks anything like a microphone. You weren't after the criminal. You went after the criminal, didn't you? Weren't you afraid? The man had a bladed weapon. What?
そこまだ近づかないでください。報道関係の方は離れてください。
Please stay back from this area, members of the press included. We found ourselves surrounded by an ocean of reporters. There were a few police officers trying to control the situation, and then there were bystanders all around, pointing their phones at us and taking pictures. Now that everything had become a giant spectacle, we couldn't just sneak off and disappear. We ended up being questioned by the police. And that was the worst day of my life. Several hours later, night had already fallen.
ただいま。
Tadaima. We're
た
back.
だいまです。
Tadaima. Well, hey everyone. He just said we're back. We were completely exhausted as we entered the living room. The others greeted us. It was clear they had been worried.
一応無事見ていたな。
Looks like you're all right.
お嬢さん、怪我はどこか痛む場所はないかい？
Leah, are you injured? Does it hurt any?
ええ
Does anything hurt? I'm
ま
fine.
よかった。君に万一のことがあったらどうしようかと。
Thank goodness. I didn't know what I'd do if something bad happened to you. I called earlier to tell them we were okay, but everyone was still quite worried about me. I forced a smile at their relieved expressions.
あ心配かけてごめんなさい。でも、ナイタ君のおかげで怪我はしてないから。
I'm sorry for worrying you all, but thanks to Nayuta, I'm not injured.
頑張ったね、ナユタ。
You did a good
小
job,
鳥ちゃんを守って
Nayuta.
くれてありがとう。
Thank you for
偉い偉い。
protecting Leah for us. Good boy. Hehe.
しかしマジビビったぜ。
You really freaked us out, you know?
ニュース見ながら通り魔なんて物騒なもんだなーって話してたら、春日が今お嬢が映ったって言い出してや。
We're just watching the news and talking about how nuts the whole slasher thing was when Kasuga said he saw you on the TV.
慌てて電話した時には遅かった。俺ら全員テレビの前で真っ青。
We panicked, and by the time we called you, it was too late. All we could do was stare at the TV. We were all white as sheets. Taiga gave me an awkward smile and pointed at the TV where a breaking report was being broadcasted. It showed two people on screen with pixelated faces to conceal their identities, but there was no doubt it was Nayuta and me. What a hero! You bug him for everything, don't you? I guess everyone knows now. After seeing numerous Wisp messages come in one after another, I buried my head in my hands. I do not want to go to school.
はい、皆様、そこまでです。心配なお気持ちもわかりますが。
What if Kasuga is the person who sued that man just to make him angry and come out to the middle of the street and be like, I'm gonna stab you? What if it was all Kasuga? Did Kasuga do that? Is that why I'm supposed to hate Kasuga? Kasuga's like backhandedly making everything happen. Kasuga's words. Okay, that's enough, everyone. Now I understand your concern.
お嬢様も八神様も何時間も
Look
警
how
察に事情を
cute
聞かれ
he
て
is. And he's in a
お疲れですので
butler outfit with little glovies. I'm sure that both Miss Leah and Mr. Yagami are very tired from being questioned by the authorities for several hours. Kasuga intervened and we all decided to save the blow-by-blow for tomorrow. Kasuga loves me. The fact that you guys think Kasuga's a bad man for a crime I don't know, because I haven't gotten there yet. I staggered back to my room and collapsed onto the couch. Actually, who does voice Kasuga? That was such an ordeal. I shuddered thinking about what would have happened if Nayuta hadn't been there. But Fire Emblem.
動くな。
Oh, he's in Twisted Wonderland. He's Azul. I need to actually play that. He's in Dairoku. Oh my goodness. I don't know what this one is, but it looks cool. He's not in a lot of Otome games. He's in Token Rambu. Oh, he's in Urawa Rumomono Mask of Truth. Oh my goodness. I still can't say that one. Dun 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 dun. Even when faced with a deadly blade, Nayuta took the criminal down without any fear and looked at him coldly. In that moment, he was nothing like the man I knew. I didn't even know who Nayuta is. I thought he was the most obedient and uncomplicated out of all of them, the one with nothing to hide. However, he also had a side to him that was terrifying. I saw that when he took that guy down. The part of Nayuta I knew well was normally boisterous and cheerful, kind of like a puppy. Which one is the real him? I slowly closed my eyes while thinking about it. Silly, that other version is work mode version. You learned that. He said it with his own words. Alright, hope for the best. Alright, my very own guardian? Like from Zelda? Question mark, exclamation point. The delirious man approached us, spewing his narcissistic hatred. We do not repeat. If it's already happened, we're not doing that. I seized up with fear, disregarding Nayuta's orders, just when the man was about to thrust his gleaming blade at me.
危ないところでしたね。お怪我はありません
She's
か
just dreaming.
お嬢さん。
That was a close one. Are you injured, Miss Leah? Nayuta!
あとは俺に任せて。いい子にしていてくださいね。
I'll take it from here. Sit tight. But
あなたはご褒美のキスを準備して。
you can give me a kiss as a reward when I'm done.
行くぞ!
Take this! Nayuta clenched his fist and wound up for a powerful punch. He then slammed his fist into the man's face and with immense force.
お嬢さんに手を出すなんて100年早い。
You think you can go after Miss Leah? Think again, pal.
怪我はない？
Nayuta, are you hurt?
おやおや、待っていてくださいと言ったのに。
It's Ichia's
いけないお嬢
soundtrack
様だ。
suddenly. Hey now, didn't I tell you to sit tight? Seems you've got a rebellious streak, miss. I ran to him and he grabbed my waist, pulling me in close, then he whispered softly in my ear.
大切なあなたに怪我がなくてよかった。
I'm glad my dearest wasn't hurt.
なゆたくん
Naruto.
お嬢さん。
Miss Leah. Naruto pulled away from my ear and placed his hand on my shoulders, making eye contact with me. He slowly came closer and closer to my lips. Dear God, what? This is the most romantic dream you could have ever had. Close enough that I could faintly feel his breath. I tried to steady my racing heart and closed my eyes.
Yume?
Is that a dream? You better hope it was. I muttered to myself, then covered my mouth in surprise. In my dream, Narita, we were gonna She's dead. I pulled my covers over my head and squeezed my eyes shut. No, dreams just happen, right? They're not in your control. What happened yesterday must have the slasher incident yesterday in Roppongi Hills. A man wielding a knife appeared in Roppongi Hills when I happened to be visiting. Narita protected me from the dangerous man and risked himself to save me. Thinking about it made me break out in a cold sweat. It was impossible to forget something so shocking overnight. On top of all of that, Narita was so calm and dignified yesterday. It was so unlike him. Okay, but also, it was kind of hot. Oh, wait. I like him when he's not himself. Still. Oh god, I forgot what I was gonna say because that caught me off guard. I'm glad that's a flashback of a dream you had. This is one of those things.
なんでも美化しすぎよ
This is giving that. The dream version of you was really sweet. Stop romanticizing it. I knew it was time to get out of bed. Reluctantly, I dragged myself out from under the covers, even though I felt like I wanted to cry. And there he was. There he was. After I got dressed and calmed down somewhat, I stood in front of the dining room and took a deep breath.
おは
Here we go. Good
おはようございます。
Good
お嬢
morning,
さん
Leah. She's like he's trash.
今日の朝ごはんはエッグベネディクトです。ほら、サイドのサラダもたっぷり。
Your breakfast this morning is eggs Benedict. And look, there's this huge side salad to boot.
そうね
I see.
デザートもプリンみたいなプリンじゃないやつで。
And for dessert, you have this pudding thing, but it's not really pudding.
ええ
Okay.
オレンジジュースも絞りたて。
And freshly squeezed orange juice.
うん美味しそう
Yep, looks good. Narita looked at me with a curious expression. I turned away from him and subconsciously took a half step back.
お嬢さん、どうかしたのかい？
Leah, is something the matter?
なんか動きが怪しいよな。
You're acting really weird.
体調でも悪いの？
Are you feeling alright?
違うの
I'm fine.
なんでもないから
It's nothing. That's right, it was nothing. I just can't look at Narita in the face. You know, that's how you know. That's how you know you're falling in love. I can't make eye contact anymore. I picked up my fork, blocked everything else out, and began to eat my salad. I hurriedly finished my breakfast so I could escape and the boys and get to school. However, I forgot that Narita is now my bodyguard and he goes with me to school. It was the day after the incident. A lot of people at school looked at me curiously, but the faculty was respectful of my space, so I managed to have a peaceful day. Then after school, Sumigi said that we should celebrate everything working out safely and go over the details at a cafe. That's how I ended up at another girl talk session.
お怪我がなくて安心しましたわ。あんな事件に巻き込まれるなんて。
I'm glad you didn't get hurt. I still can't believe you were involved in all of
本
that.
当
What happened to my personal bodyguard? It takes me to and from school.
今朝はい
Totally.
ろいろ大変そうだったけど。
It's like a miracle. This morning seemed like it was pretty rough too.
あれには驚いたわ。
Yeah, I was pretty surprised. She's here, Miss Tojo.
ご覧になって、あのボディーガードの方もご一緒。
Check it out, her bodyguard's with her too.
テレビで見るよりずっと凛々しくて素敵だ
He's
わ。
even manlier in person. That's just for you because you said, look, what if he's 30 years older and manlier? He's manlier in person. What's going on?
皆様、申し訳ありません。道を開けていただきたいのですが。
I beg your pardon, ladies. If you could kindly step out of the way.
失礼しました。
Please excuse us.
今話しかけられましたわ
He
よね。
spoke to us.
なんて素敵な声。
Even his voice is hot.
お嬢さん、騒音に気を取られず、俺についてきてください。まずは
Miss Leah,
職員室へ向かいます。
please do not just get distracted by the commotion. Follow me. We will head to the facility office first. Faculty. The commotion, he said. Wow.
騒がれることは覚悟してたけど、まさかなゆたくんまで。
Thought you'd talk longer so I could put on the carrot flavored glue. I keep using this. We all know why I bought this. Sweet carrot cake. I had mentally prepared myself for all of the attention, but I still can't believe people fussed over Nayuta. Like, what's the big deal about Nayuta? He can, like, lift a semi. Big whoop. He will do whatever you tell him to. Whoopsie daisy. He wants you to step on him. What a weirdo.
いいえ、それは当然ですわ。
Of course they did. What?
生放送を見ていたのですけれど、八神さんが犯人を抑えた時には思わず拳を握ってしまいましたもの。
I was watching it live on TV and I got so excited when Nayuta apprehended that guy that I pumped my fist in the
普
air.
段はワンコのように人懐っこくて、あなたの周りを跳ねているのに。
He's usually like a friendly dog bouncing around you,
あの
Leah.
時の彼はまさに狼。飢えた獣のような迫力でしたわ。
But in that moment, he was a total wolf. As intense as a hungry beast.
あれは私もびっくりした。なゆたさんって格闘技とかやってんの？
I was surprised too. Does Nayuta do martial arts or something?
うん。空手とか柔道とか何十種類もやってるって前に言ってた。
Yeah, he told me that he does karate, judo, dozens of others.
何十種類も？何それ？
Dozens? Are you kidding me?
かわいい子犬の顔して腕っぷしはピカイチだなんて。
He has the cute face of a puppy dog and the brute strength of a pro bodybuilder.
なんというギャップ萌え。それならあなたがときめいてしまうのも当然ですわね。
I love a tough guy with a heart of gold. No wonder he sets your heart aflame, Leah. What did she just say? Not to set my heart aflame? No. Absolutely not.
なんて。
Just kidding.
そんなわけないでしょ？
Of course he doesn't. Leah?
なんで私がなゆたくんにときめかなきゃいけないの？
How could you ever say such a thing? There's no heart of flame here. No, sir. No way. I'm just not dreaming about him at
それは
all.
昨日はそのあれだったけど、でもあれはそのあれで。
I mean, like, yesterday was so wild, you know? And he was just like, so, you know. Right? You know.
どうしましょう有村さん。私可愛らしい顔を見たくて少しからかっただけでしたのに。
Aramori, what should we do? Hey. I just thought I'd tease her a bit and see her usual cute, flustered expression.
この反応はどう見ても。
But her reaction says it all.
ときめいたんだ。
He really does set her heart aflame.
違うわよ。別にナユタ君のことなんて。
I do not think of Nayuta as like hot.
はい。お呼びですか？
Did you call me, miss?
なんでもない。
No, I didn't. Get away. Oh my god, ew, you're not cute.
わかりました。
Understood. He's practically invisible when he's in work mode. So much so that I forgot he was even there. I made sure Nayuta went back to his seat on the other side of the cafe. Then I leaned in closer to the girls. I'm like, hey, listen.
とにかく
Anyway.
ナユタ君はそういうんじゃないの。どっちかって言ったら、そう、ペットよ、ペット。元気な子犬。
That's not how it is with Nayuta. He's more like a pet. Just a pet. A happy puppy.
うん
You sure about that?
ですが、先ほどの反応は。
But the way you reacted just now.
だからあれは。
That's because
別にいいじゃん。ナユタさんかっこよかったし。
it really doesn't matter. Nayuta's hot either way.
だからどう
Why
して。
did you?
ちょっと待ってくださいな。あなたとボディーガー
Hold on a minute,
ドその
Leah.
組み合わせはどこかで。
You and a bodyguard. Where have I seen this before?
そうですわ。私としたことが出演していまし
I remember. I can't believe I forgot that.
た。
Oh,
今度は何？
Not that. Not that. Anything but that. That's the wrong one.
あなたの好きな映画ランキングのトップ3に入っているんですの。あれがガーディアン、君だけを守る。
This is the exact plot of one of your top 3 favorite movies, The Guardian. I will always love you.
何それ？
The what?
ご存知ありませんの？昔ハリウッドでショーを総なめにしたボディーガードものの金字塔ですわ。
Oh my gosh, you've never seen it? It's an old, award-winning Hollywood film about a bodyguard. It's a total
ち
classic.
なみに主人公とヒロインの出会いは街中で通り魔に襲われたヒロインを主人公が助けたことがきっかけ。
And as it so happens, the male lead and the female lead meet when he saves her from being attacked by a thug in the city.
そしてその主人公の有名な決め台詞はご褒美のキスを準備して
The hero's famous line is, "You can give me a kiss as a reward when I'm done." I thought I knew that line from somewhere. I had no idea I could be so easily influenced. Faced with the source of the dream, I put my head down on the table.
なんだあんた好みなんじゃん、ボディーガード。
Girl, what is your deal? Don't you like all this bodyguard stuff?
そんなことは。
I can't believe. No matter how much I tried to deny it, famous scenes from the movie kept playing in my head. The hero jumping into the ocean while holding the heroine in his arms. The hero protecting the heroine getting injured and struggling to stand up. The heroine getting kissed and the hero gently kissing the hero for the last time as he breathes his dying breath. Whoa.
今自分に置き換えて脳内再生しましたわね。
You just replayed the entire movie as in your head as with you as the female lead, didn't you?
面白くなってきましたわ。鉄壁ガードのあなたが憧れたボディーガードとお嬢様の愛の物語。
Things are heating up. A love story between the buttoned-up Araness and the bodyguard of her dreams.
それと同じことがご自身に起きたとき、あなたは果たしてどう感じるのか。
How would you feel if the same thing that happened in the movie happened to you, Leah?
これは目が離せませんわね。
I'll just have to watch and see, won't I? How will I feel when we fall in love, just like in the movie? When we fall in love, Nayuta and did I fall for both sides of him? I couldn't have. There's no way. No way, right? My greatest accomplishment. I can spell it. I did it. It didn't say I typed it. Haha, I did it. Not even for a second. There was a series of knife attacks in Roppongi Hill during the weekend that resulted in some injuries. It became known as the Heels Slasher Incident. That day, when a deranged man brandished a blade and attacked numerous passerbyers, I happened to be there with Leah. The man grasped his blade while uttering incomprehensible nonsense. While standing in front of Leah, I calmly analyzed my opponent. The only weapon is a kitchen knife. Blade is about 20 centimeters long. Okay, it's about that long. I mean, that's pretty long, but like, based on his speech pattern and erratic gaze, it's highly likely he's in a state of mental agitation. Danger level is also high. I must get her out of here immediately. Leah followed my directions and slowly started to back away. She seemed surprised by the unexpected situation, but she hadn't lost her sense of calm. That's my Leah. We're safe for now. I'm not reading the flashback, by the way. Fortunately, we were far enough from the perpetrator. Right now, all we had to do was get her to safety. That's my responsibility, but just as I thought that... The perpetrator set his sight on a little boy, changing the situation a moment later. Leah shouted at him, even though she was supposed to be taking cover behind me. She had to be scared. Her voice sounded hoarse, her body had frozen, and her legs trembled slightly. Leah, the one I was supposed to protect, still shouted to stop him despite her fear. In that moment, I felt like the person who was most surprised wasn't the criminal or Leah, it was me. Not many people would speak up if it meant putting themselves in danger, but Leah did. She was the first one to do it. The fact filled me with emotions more than anyone else. She must have been really afraid to admit something like that. And then I knew right then and there, she's definitely the one I'm supposed to protect. Sure, I was the one who actually took down the perpetrator, but that was just a minor detail. Leah had the kind of strength I admired. Not physical strength or martial arts ability, but a noble heart that did not tolerate evil. That's right, just like Hero. Hero. We just watched all of Tokyo Revengers. Whew, I'm totally wiped out. I threw myself on the bed as soon as I walked into my room. I had been a bodyguard for Leah at the exhibit. Then there was the slasher incident on the street and a super long interview with the police. And on top of that, Ichi and the others bombarded us with questions once we got home. My body actually feels fine, but mentally I'm worn out. I feel that. I hate talking to people too. Never thought I'd say that.
Yatta!
I did it. I totally did it. I protected Leah. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's like the cool. Shut the hell up. Do you know what time it is? I could hear Taiga shout and kicking our shared walls, but I didn't care. I rolled around on the futon with a big grin on my face, and I heard my phone ringing beside table. It was Uncle Kojiro. I did it. Yeah, I know. Could you not scream into the receiver? You saw that on the news, right? What do you think? Did I pass your test? Didn't I tell you to stop shouting? And it wasn't even a passing grade. Well, come on. You can give me more credit than that. Don't get ahead of yourself just because you took down some wacko, but
よくやったとは言っておいてやる。ご当主様からも礼を言われたしな。
I'll tell you what though. You did good. The master also sends his thing.
本当
Really?
しかし、お前も現金なやつだな。前とは気合が全然違ったじゃねえか。
But you're real self-serving, aren't you? You're much more enthusiastic compared to
だっ
before.
てようやく巡り会えた。本当に守りたい人なんだもん。
Seems like he could just be her bodyguard. He doesn't have to like date her. That's because I finally met the one person I actually want to
もっ
protect.
と頑張って、もっと信頼を深めて、絶対に認めてもらうんだ。
I'm gonna work harder, build more trust between us, and prove myself to her.
そうか。まあ、やる気があるのは
Really?
結構なんだがな。
I guess it's good to be
た
motivated.
だ、気をつけろよ。
Just be careful, right?
何に
Why would I need to be careful?
やりすぎて、お嬢様に迷惑をかけるなってことだ。
Don't go overboard and get the young miss in trouble. Sounds fair.
もう、それくらい俺も分かってるよ。信頼を失うようなことはしないって。
Give me a break. I know that already. I'm not going to do anything that would make her lose trust in me.
本当だろうな。本当に理解できてるか？
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that you really understand? He's just an old worrywart.
ああ、ごめんおじさん。明日早いから、俺もう寝るね。おやすみ。
Sorry, Uncle Kojiro. I just remembered I have to get up early tomorrow, so I gotta go. Have a good night. What? Wait, Narita! Woo! I hung up the phone. A sense of accomplishment washed over me. My uncle had given me a compliment. It was a tiny one, but still. Today was a really super awesome day. I turned off the light with a big smile on my face and went to sleep. Later that night, did he also have a dream?
よく頑張ったね、なゆたくん。
He did such a good job, Narita. I had a really good dream. At least I think I did. Does he not remember his dreams? Several days had passed since the slasher incident.
お嬢さん、到着しましたよ。
We've arrived, Miss Leah. Please
足元に。
watch your step.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I got out of the car before her and handed Leah her school bag when she stepped out. I scanned the area and could see students quietly walking onto the school grounds.
さすがにもう、なゆたくんを見て騒ぐ人もいなくなったみたいね。
Seems like no one's fussing over you anymore, Narita.
あれから結構経ちますし、みんな見慣れたんだと思います。
I think everyone's gotten used to it. I've been escorting you to school for a while
そうね
now.
私もなゆたくんのガーディアン姿にも多少慣れてきたし、時々まだあれだけど。
Yeah, you're right. I've also gotten used to your guardian mode. Sometimes, though, I just think about
ガーディアン
what's guardian mode.
なんでもない。それじゃ
Nothing.
行ってきます。
I have to get going.
お気をつけて。また放課後、お迎えに上がります。
Yes, miss. Take care. I'll be back after school to pick you up.
ええ、よろしく。今日はつむぎも一緒だからお願いね。
Thank you. Simigi's coming with me too, if you don't mind. As I bowed and saw Leah off, a feeling of satisfaction swelled in my chest again. Thank you. Take care. See you after school. Those everyday phrases filled my heart with emotion. That feeling alone made me willing to put myself in harm's way for her regardless of the danger. I gotta give 110% for Leah. No, 150. No, 200%. Thinking about Leah replenished my motivation. Everything was going well so far, and I didn't think there was anything to worry about. But I did have something on my mind.
なんでもない。
That was 2 seconds ago. Sometimes Leah acted weird. Sometimes she'd glance over at me numerous times. Sometimes she'd get flustered over something I said, and sometimes she'd even blush slightly. If she's not feeling well, she needs to see a doctor. Or maybe she's looking at me that way because she still doesn't trust me. That's gotta be it. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It'd be way too naive to think she trusts me yet, and all I did was defend her one time.
もっともっと頑張らないと。
I gotta try way, way harder. 1,000%. I vowed this to myself and clenched my fist in determination. I need a hero. I need a hero by the end of the night. He's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be something, and he's gotta be ready to fight. I can't remember the song. A sunny, bright weekend afternoon. It was so relaxing, I felt like I could take a nap. I was dozing in my room when a resounding scream abruptly woke me. I give up, I give up! Itai! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh my gosh, what now? I followed the echoing screams from my room down to the first floor, and what I found was...
こめかみはずるいです。さっきから謝ってるのに、もう。
Not my head. I already said I was sorry. Come on, dude.
謝らなくていいからさっさと見つけてこい。
You can chuck your apologies out the window for all I care. I just don't want to find it.
の頭が悪いね。
Wow, you're gonna squish my head.
ねえ、暴れるなら他でやってよ。僕のティータイムを邪魔しないで。
Hey, if you're gonna act like children, can you do it somewhere else? You're interrupting my afternoon tea. Taiga was giving Nayuta a noogie, while for lack of a better term, poor Nayuta had tears in his eyes, and Shion was just sitting next to them enjoying a cup of tea. Nothing new here.
あ、小鳥ちゃん。よかったら一緒にお茶でもどう？ 僕
Nia,
が入れてあげるよ。
would you like to have a cup of tea with me? I'll brew you a fresh cup. Oh, he's gonna make it himself?
今は結構よ。それより
I'm good,
今
thanks.
回はどうしたの？
What's going on here?
タイガから借りた DVD をナユタがなくしちゃったんだって。これはそのお説教。
Nayuta said he lost a DVD he borrowed from Taiga, so Taiga's teaching him a lesson. Looks like it's more a punishment than a lesson.
そんなに怒らなくてもいいじゃないですか。一昨日は部屋にあったんですから、今だってちゃんとあるはずです。
You don't have to get so mad about it. It was in my room a day ago. I'm sure it's still there somewhere.
だったら今すぐ部屋に行って持ってこい。
Hurry your ass up and find it.
それが
But
俺の部屋
my room's kind
ご
of
ちゃごちゃしてて。
a mess. We know. I had been in Nayuta's room before. Snacks were left out, dirty clothes littered the floor, the trash was overflowing. It was complete opposite of neat and tidy. I wouldn't be surprised if any number of DVDs got lost in there.
なので、すぐ見つけるのはちょっと。それにほら、お嬢さんが。
It's probably gonna take me some time to find it. Plus, Leah.
まだ口答えすんのかこのワンコは。おしよ気が足りねえらしいね。
What's that? Are you talking back to me, little doggy? Guess I have to punish you. Haven't punished you enough. Whoa! I don't know what he said. That wasn't words.
あのさ、タイガ。そろそろ飽きてきちゃったんだけど。もうその辺にしてあげたら？
Alright, Taiga. I think that's enough. Why don't you just leave him alone?
第一その DVD。もう何度も見てるんでしょ？
First of all, you've watched that DVD about a million times, haven't you?
確かに今までにもう何度も見てる。内容も大体頭に入ってるな。
You know, you're right. I do have most of it memorized.
じゃあ。
So you mean...
けど見られないって言われるとなぜか無性に見たくなるんだよ。
But what if I get an uncontrollable hankering to watch it and I can't?
そんな
Come on! I kind of get what he's saying, though.
つうことで DVD 探しが先だ。Now で探してきやがれ。
You'll find the DVD stat, get your butt in gear.
お嬢さん。
Help me, Leah!
お嬢に構って欲しかったらとっとと DVD 見つけてこい。
If you want the ladies' attention, hurry up and find the DVD.
はーい。
Okay.
たくあいつ。
I swear.
ってなんだよお嬢。そんなじっと見つめて俺に惚れたか？
What's going on, babe? You staring at me? What you see?
そんなわけないでしょ。
In your dreams.
ただ なんだかちょっと不思議だと思ったの。那由他くんとあなたの力関係が。
I just thought it was strange, the power dynamic between you and Narita.
力関係？
Power dynamic?
ああ、那由他がおとなしく大河に従う理由？
You mean how Narita does whatever Taiga says so obediently?
ええ。普通脅しっていうのは強い方が弱い方にするものでしょ？
Normally the stronger one threatens the weaker one, right?
那由他くんはあんなに強いのにどうしてあなたに従ってるのかしら。
I just wonder why Narita listens to you even though he's way stronger. In terms of physical strength at least, Narita was the strongest of the four boys. However, Taiga answered my question easily.
俺の方が偉いからに決まってんだろ。
It's because I'm the alpha, of course.
社会的には同じ立場でしょ？無職なんだから。
But you have the same social status, you know? You're both freeloaders.
うるせえよ。つうかそもそも腕力イコール強さって基準がおかしい。石器時代じゃあるまいし。
Hey, now watch it. Besides, physical strength doesn't equal actual strength, you know? This ain't the Stone Age or something.
要するにあれだ。どんなに獰猛な犬だって飼い主を噛んだりはしねえだろ。
In short, that's the deal. Even the fiercest dog doesn't bite its owner. You know what I'm saying. The redhead's voiced by the same Sayu. It's voiced by... Is that the actor's name? I know it's the same voice actor for Peter. And I know it's the same voice actor for Roddy. Is that his actual name? Yang? Yang? I have not played PO4E, so I don't... I don't know Yang. Is that the right one? Did I guess? Oh, Seiyu means voice actor. Oh, Seiyu means voice actor. Look at you teaching me words. He's also Genya from the Demon Slayer. He's Bakugo from My Hero Academia. He does a lot of voices. And he's also Mint Cocoa Cookie from Cookie Run. So he's also in Disney Twisted Wonderland. Can I play this game? What is this? Oh man, Riddle Roseheart. Look at these names. These ones that have fire hair. What are you guys related to the devil? What is this? What is Twisted Wonderland? What is this? So in short, that's the deal. Even the fiercest dogs don't bite their owner. You know what I'm saying.
そうそう。彼、本当に犬みたいだよね。自分の
I'm
中
glad he
で
does
一度上下関係を決めたら、
so many voice acting
もう
roles
絶
for
対
games.
それに逆らわない。
That's so true. Narita's really like a dog, isn't he? Once he sets up a hierarchy in his mind, he won't go against it.
なんでいちいち犬に例えるの？すごくわかりやすいけど。
Why do you always use the dog metaphor? I guess I get what you mean. I certainly couldn't imagine Narita giving orders or someone obeying him. However,
仕事モードの方なら彼も結構しっかりしてるのに。
he's pretty serious when he's in work mode, though.
オフの時のナイタ、完全に気が緩んでるもんね。
And then he's really lax when he's off duty.
そうだ。ねえ、君はどっちが好き？
I got a fun question. Which do you like better? What?
室内犬みたいな可愛いナユタと、仕事モードのかっこいい番犬ナユタ。
Narita's cute domesticated dog side or his cool guard dog in work mode? Which do I like? Let's see.
なんだ、すげえ悩み顔になってんぞ。
Damn, she's actually stressing about it.
そんなことない。
Not?
だいたいその質問自体が無意味でしょ？どっちもナユタ君には違いないし。
I think the question's pretty much pointless. Both are parts of who Narita is. I raised my voice in hopes that it would cover how I avoided the question, then I turned away from them.
あれ？どこか行くの？
Where are you going?
ナユタ君の手伝い。
To help Narita.
一人で探したって見つけられないだろうし。
He won't be able to find it on his own.
それ助かるぜ。俺がお仕置きしないで済むよ。さっさと見つけてきてくれや。
Hell yeah, thanks a lot. Go find it so I don't have to punish him again.
DVD のタイトルは？
What's the DVD called?
そうだな。一言で言うと、男のロマンが詰まった DVD だな。
How do I put it? Well, to be blunt, that DVD really appeals to my manly instinct.
意味わからないこと言ってないで。
Are you trying to waste my time? Just tell me the title.
いやー、別に構わねえけど、いいのか？お嬢にはちっと刺激が強いかもしれねえぜ。
I don't mind telling you, but you sure you want to know? It might be a little scandalous for you. What?
ちょっとそれ。
まあでも、見たら結構勉強になるかもな。複数ものだし。
Then again, you might learn a lot by seeing it. There's several of them in it, after all.
複数
Several?
特にピンクに注目だ。最初はクールなんだがだんだん。
Pay special attention to the one in the pink outfit. Things start off mild, but if you wait long enough...
ストップもういいわよ
That's enough! Just stop! If the suggestive smirk on Taiga's face was anything to go by, it must have been some kind of indecent DVD. I get why Taiga would have something like that, but why would Nayuta want to borrow it? I couldn't believe it. I glared a moment at Taiga's grinning face and then quickly made my way up to Nayuta's room. But they'd call it out. It's just the Guardian movie. As I slowly approached the door, I remembered the last time I went to his room. It was really messy, pretty typical for a guy. People say you can tell a lot about a person by how they keep their room. I wonder if that's true for Nayuta. What I really meant was, I still didn't actually know his real personality.
お嬢さんのお守り。
There was that cute puppy-ish Nayuta happily wagging his tail.
動くな。
And there was Nayuta the guard dog who mercifully took down someone who tried to harm me.
そうだ。ねえ、室内。
I recalled the question Shion asked a moment ago. I like him when he's all cool and tough, but he's also way too tense like that. He's really cute when he's his usual self, but his usual, wink wink, he's also awfully rambunctious like that. If I really had to choose, what am I thinking? They're both Nayuta. I shook off my absurd thoughts and knocked on Nayuta's door.
どこにもない。
I can't find it.
探してるのに。
I've looked everywhere.
もう DVD が自分からどこかへ行ったとしか。あ、それならタイガさんも許して。
The DVD can't be in here anymore. If I can't find it, maybe Taiga will let me off the hook and...
現実逃避しないの
Denying reality won't change it, you know?
お嬢さん
Leah!
どうしたんですか？もしかしてお出かけですか？なら俺もついていきます。
Is
守り
something
ま
wrong?
す。
Are you going out? Then I'll go too and protect you.
違うわ探し物の手伝いをしに来ただけ
No, I'm just here to help you find the DVD.
そっか。
Okay.
あ、でもお嬢さんが手伝ってくれるってことは一
You
緒に
help
いられ
me
るって
look
ことですよ
for...
ね。
If you help me look, that means we get to spend time together, right?
まあ
Yeah,
そうね
I guess.
ああ、でも俺の探し物をお嬢さんに手伝ってもらうのもな。
Oh, wait. Oh, man. I don't want to bother you, though. He keeps going back and forth. He really is a puppy. I smiled at him awkwardly as he switched between being happy and distressed. Then I turned my attention to his room.
私に遠慮はいらないからさっさと DVD を見つけましょう
You don't have to feel shy about me being in here. Let's find this DVD before Taiga gets angry.
はい。
Okay.
お願いします。
Thanks. Also, stop lending stuff to him, Taiga. This is the second time he's lost something that belongs to you. It's not on the desk or between the couch cushions or on the bookshelf. The only likely place left is...
プレイヤーの中とか
Have you checked the DVD player?
もう見ました。
I did.
じゃあ別の DVD のケースに入ってるとか
Maybe it's in a different DVD case.
もう全部チェックしました。
I checked them all.
部屋の中にはあるのよね
You're positive it's in this room, right?
多分。
I think so.
なゆたくんどうして目をそらすのかしら
Nayuta. Why aren't you looking at me?
あります。あるはずです。持ち出した覚えないですし。
I I know what's in here. At least it should be. I never took it out of the room. Or did I?
もう一度徹底的に探してみましょう。
Let's go through the room again. This time we'll be more thorough.
でも見えるところはもう全部探したと思うんですけど。
I feel like we've already looked everywhere.
いいえ、まだよ。
Nope, not everywhere. I cast my gaze around the room and pointed at everything in it, one by one.
ベッドの中、本棚の裏、マットの下。探す場所はたくさんあるわ。
In the bed, behind the bookshelf, underneath the rug, there's still many places we haven't
こうな
searched.
ったら探すのに邪魔だし、徹底的に掃除もしましょう。
We'll have to move everything in order to look, so we should do a deep clean while we're at it.
掃除ですか？
部屋は綺麗になって DVD も出てくる。ほら、まさに一石二鳥じゃない？
We'll get the room in ship shape and find the DVD. See, it's 2 birds with 1 stone. After making my declaration, I left in high spirits to grab cleaning supplies. Nayuta locks the door as she's gone. He's like, no. And then
洗濯物はすぐ畳む。
fold your laundry properly.
Hi.
Okay.
ペットボトルは蓋を外してゴミ箱へ。
Put your plastic bottles in the recycling. Make sure you take the caps off.
はい。
ゴミ箱は溢れさせない。
Take out the trash. Don't let it overflow.
はい。
Several minutes had passed since we started cleaning. As if driven by a mysterious sense of purpose, I furiously tidied the room. I feel like maybe I've gotten too into cleaning part of this plan, but whatever, it's fine. Nayuta was going through a cardboard box when he suddenly
もしかし
stopped.
て見つかったの？
What happened? Did you find it?
はい。これ見てください。
Here, look at this.
待って見せてくれなくていいから。というか、むしろ
No,
見
you
たく
don't need to show me. I mean, I don't really need to see. Is that a shock collar for a dog with a puppy face and 3 emotes? Nayuta didn't pull out a sleazy DVD. Rather, he held a strange object with flashy decorations and some sort of mystifying...
懐かしいな。これ子供の頃の宝物で、ここにあったんだ。
Man, this takes me back. This was my favorite thing when I was a kid. I didn't know I had it here.
なゆたくん？
Nayuta, what is it?
あ、知らないですか？ベルトですよ。変
You
身
don't
用
know?
の。
It's a belt for
変
transforming.
身
For transforming.
ほらほら。こうして腰に当てて、こうすると音が鳴るんですよ。これは壊れててなりませんけど。
Check it out. You put it around your waist like this and it makes sounds. Oh, but this one's broken, so it doesn't work. Nayuta posed with the belt, his smile full of nostalgia. He looked even more like a kid than usual.
おお、つまり子供の頃の思い出の品なの
I
ね。
see. So it's a keepsake from your childhood, right?
はい。おじさんが買ってくれたんです。俺、子供の頃はこれで何度も何度も変身しようとしたんですよ。
Yep, my uncle brought it for me. I wore it all the time when I was a kid, trying to transform over and over.
ポーズ取って決め台詞言って。でも変身なんてできなくて。
I can't remember the... Can't remember. I can't remember. I was going to do the Sailor Moon pose and I can't remember what it is right now. I do the pose and say the signature line, but I couldn't transform into a hero.
おじさんに聞いてみたら、修行すれば大丈夫だって言うから、すっごく頑張ったんですけど。
When I asked my uncle about it, he said I'd be able to transform if I trained, so I worked really hard. It made me smile to imagine a young Nayuta wearing the belt and that striking a
それで
pose.
変身できたの？
Were you able to transform?
残念ながら。でも考えてみれば当然ですよね。俺は改造人間でも運命の戦士でもないし。
Unfortunately not, but it makes sense when you think about it. I'm not some cyborg or warrior of destiny or anything like that.
でもその時は変身できなくて、めちゃくちゃ泣いたし落ち込みました。
When I couldn't transform when I was a kid, I cried a lot and got really
変
upset.
身できないから、俺は悪と戦ってみんなを守るようなヒーローにはなれないんだって。
Because that meant I couldn't fight evil and protect everyone, I couldn't be a hero. Surely if Kojiro had told me from the start that it wasn't possible, Nayuta wouldn't wouldn't have cried. But I understand why Kojiro didn't tell him that. When you see someone so full of hope and excitement, you want to let them dream a little.
子供用のベルトだからさすがにもう入らないか。
This belt's for a child, so I guess it won't fit anymore.
変身しなくったってあれだけ強いんだから
You're
悪と
strong
戦
enough to
えるんじゃ
fight
ない？
evil without transforming.
そういうことじゃないんです。
It's not exactly what I mean,
なん
though.
ていうか、俺が変身したかったのは強くなりたかったからだけじゃないというか。
How do I put it? I didn't want to transform just to be strong. It was more like
このロマン？
it appealed to your manly instincts.
そう、それです。
Yes, that's
かっ
it.
こいいじゃないですか。
Isn't that
誰か
cool?
の助けを求める声に颯爽と現れて、どんな悪にも臆することなく立ち向かい、みんなを守る。
Hearing someone's cry for help, showing up fearlessly, standing up to a villain without a second thought, and protecting everyone.
俺もそんなヒーローにずっとなりたかったんです。でも
I've always wanted to be a hero like that, but
今守りたいのはみんなじゃなくてお嬢さんだけですけど。
but now I don't want to protect everyone. I only want to protect you, Leah. I was caught off guard. It was like Naruta's words went straight to my heart. I'm sure he doesn't know, but that's what the hero says in The Guardian. I frantically took a series of deep breaths to calm myself down before I spoke again.
よくわかったわ。
Yeah, I totally get that.
ネータ君が私を守りたいってずっと言ってたのはヒーローに憧れてたからなのね。
The reason you say you've always wanted to protect me is because you've always wanted to be a hero, right?
それもあります。
Yeah, that
俺
too.
子供の頃からずっとみんなを守って生きていくんだって思ってましたし、
I've wanted to be a hero ever since I was a kid.
だから俺強くなりたくてそのためにずっと頑張ってきました。
That's why I wanted to get strong, and I've been working towards that goal
で
forever.
も違ったんです。
But it turns out I was
違
wrong.
った？
What do you mean? How were you wrong?
特撮に出てくるようなヒーローはみんなを平等に守るでしょ。
Heroes like the ones on TV protect everyone equally, right?
そういうのは俺無理だったんです。俺は心から守りたい人しか守れない。
I can't do that. It's impossible. I can only protect those I genuinely want to protect.
お嬢さんのおかげなんですよ。それが分かったのって。
And I realized that because of you, Leah.
私
Me?
はい。今まで出会った誰よりもこの人を守りたい。
Yep.
守らせてほしいと思える人。
I want to protect you more than anyone I've ever met, and I want you to want me to do that.
それが俺にとっての
That's who you
あ
are
なた
to
なん
me.
です。
Matsuo smiled happily as he leaned forward and took my hand in
だ
his.
からこの前ちゃんとお嬢さんを守れた時は俺本当に嬉しかったんです。
I was really happy when I was able to protect you the other
俺
day.
が頑張ってきたのは全部この日のためだったんだなって。
I felt like all my hard work was totally worth it for that moment.
だから俺これからもずっとお嬢さんを守っていきたいんです。
That's why, from here on out, I want to protect you forever and always, Leah. Naruto brimmed with pure happiness, shaking my arms excitedly. But I still had one question, so I asked him,
どうして私なの？
why me though? What?
ナイタ君にそう思ってもらえるのは光栄よ。だけど私はあなたに特別なことなんて何もした覚え
So
がな
does
い
she
の。
ask everybody the same question? Because this is the same question they said was not fair to ask Ichiya. I'm honored that you feel that way, Naruto, but I don't remember doing anything special for you. If anything, I feel like we had a pretty rocky start. But when Naruto heard what I said, his smile broadened.
そんなの簡単ですよ。
It's easy, it's
それは
because.
失礼するよ、ナユタ。君に渡すものがあるんだ
Hey
けど。
Naruto, I've got something for you. I wonder what was running through Ichiya's head at that moment as he opened a door without waiting to be told he could come inside. He casually came to visit Naruto and found me there. Everyone knew you were there in the room, at least. Furthermore, Naruto was holding my hand and we were looking at each other.
一夜さん、これはその
Yeah, it's not what it looks like. Here, I changed the color of my controller to match his sweater better. Or his hair. I don't know. I tried to explain the situation hastily to Ichiya, who stood frozen in place, but then...
Ah! DVD!
Ah! The DVD! Narita shouted and pointed to the DVD in Ichiya's
これ
hand.
です。タイガさんに借りてたやつ。
That's it! That's the one I borrowed from Taiga!
ああ、ダイニングに置きっぱなしになっていたから俺が預かっていたんだ。
Yeah, you left it in the dining room, so I grabbed it for
た
you.
だ渡すタイミングがなくてね。
I just never found the right time to give it to you.
よかったー。ありがとうございます。
I'm so
これで
relieved.
どつかれな
You're
く
a
て済む。
lifesaver. Now I won't get beaten up anymore. Narita jumped for joy with the DVD in his hand, but I was still confused. Wasn't it supposed to be a dirty DVD? But Narita and Ichiya were acting way too nonchalant for
ナイタ
that.
君それちょっと見せて。
Narita, let me see that. I ripped the DVD out of his hands and saw 5 people dressed in different colored suits and an eye-catching robot. This is...
懐かしいものだったからつい俺もパッケージに見入ってね。
I know, I couldn't help but stare at it myself. It's such a blast from the past.
イチヤさんも知ってるんですか？このシリーズ面白いですよね。
You know the show too, Ichiya. It's a great series, isn't
毎
it?
回出てくる発明品がいいですよね。あ、ちなみに俺が一番好きなエピソードはシャドウ・スクルンジャーが出てくる
I love all the different robots and the inventions in it. My favorite episode is the one with the Shadow Ranger.
いや待ってくれ。その話は後でするとしてら。
Hold on, we can talk about this later.
今はなぜ彼女がここにいるのか、そしてなぜ手を握り合っているの
Right
か。
now, I want to know why
まずその
she's
説明
here
を。
and why you two are holding hands.
ただの戦隊ものじゃない。
It's just a live-action kids show.
お嬢さん？
Leah,
どうしたんです？突然叫んだりして。
what's wrong? Why did you just scream?
なんでもない
Never
の。
mind, it's
普通の
nothing.
話よ。
Haha, just talking to myself. Hee Taiga would pay for this. That night, after I finished my homework, I got ready for bed and idly thought about everything that had happened.
ナユタ君があんなにも私を守りたい理由って。
Why in the world does Naruto want to protect me so bad? I thought it was going to be the DVD she was talking about. Nothing apparently came to mind. In that case, maybe there was some special reason that I hadn't thought of. For example, in The Guardian, the hero and the heroine actually met when they were young, and that he made a promise to protect her, and that's the twist in the end. That's right. The reveal was one of the most famous scenes in the movie. When the bodyguard figured everything out, he says to the heroine while he's bleeding,
君は僕にとって運命の人。
"You're my soulmate." That's not its voice. I thought that before I read the words.
世界でたった一人。この命をかけて。
You're the only
守りた
woman
い女性
in
な
the
んだ。
world I'd risk my life to protect. I squirmed as the scene in the movie played back in my mind, except with Naruta's voice. I was sure I wouldn't want anyone to see my face right now. Oh, this isn't good. I've been thinking about this because of what Sumiki said. I flailed around on the couch and let out a sound of frustration. That's right, the reason why my heart ached, why my face was hot, and why my chest was pounding, all of it.
どうしてくれるのよ、つむぎ。
Why'd you have to do this to me, Sumigi? I had to think of it like that so I could get everything out of my mind. We have a Wisp message.
俺もメッセージ送っちゃおうかな。
Thanks, babe. I finally got to watch that DVD. Thanks for the help. Taiga, don't you have something else to say to me? What do you mean? Don't play innocent. It was just an old, dumb DVD, but you talked it up like it was something else. Hey, I didn't lie, did I? Oh, what? Or what? Do you think it was an erotic film involving, like, sexy space elves or whatever? That's some imagination, babe. And whose fault is that? Don't worry, babe. Naruto doesn't really have an interest in that kind of stuff. Good thing, huh? I will not forgive you, Taiga. When he met her. Whoa, is it happening? Are we getting what she just predicted? I've started to put when he met me instead of her. That was not intentional.
那由太くんにそう思ってもらえるのは
Keep
光栄よ
yawning. It's too early. It's almost 2 in the afternoon. If his uncle is a bodyguard for her grandpapa, there's definitely a chance that he was on the Tojo grounds at some point. I hit a button. I'm just fixing something on my desk. Hang on. It's bothering me. There's a chance that he met her. What was he gonna say? I was thinking about my conversation with Narita the other day while pretending to listen in class. What was he trying to say? Why was he trying so hard to protect me? Every time I tried to ask him about it, for some reason we always got interrupted. Narita!
な由太くん
はい、何ですか？お使いですか？
What is it? You want me to get you something?
いやそうじゃなくてこの前の
That's not it. Just, you remember the other day?
お、なよた、ここにいたか。ちょっと手貸してくれ。
Narita, there you are. Give me a hand.
わかりました。すぐ行きます。
Okay.
それでお嬢さん。
I'll be right there.
この前のって？
What about the other day?
後でいいから
We can talk later.
あ、お嬢さん。
Nia, good morning.
おはような由太くんこの間のことなんだけど
Narita, good morning. I wanted to ask about the other day.
シオンさんいつからそこに
Shion, how long have you been standing
さ
there?
っきからずっと。それより、なゆたに聞きたいことがあるんじゃないの？
For a while now. Go ahead and you have a question for Narita, don't you?
ええな由太くん質問が
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
じー
Hmm.
あ、僕のことは気にしないで。
Don't mind me. I totally mind. I mind so much. Things kept going pretty much like that. Every time I tried to ask, I've been interrupted, which means I'm no closer to having the answer. But today's the day. Today's the day.
な由太くん
Narita,
いい
can I ask you something?
はい。何でしょう？
Yes, miss, what is it?
聞きたいことがあってまあ雑談みたいなものな
I
んだ
wanted to ask, it's more of a discussion.
なら、家に帰ってからにしませんか？その方がゆっくりできると思いますよ。あと俺、今は護衛の仕事中ですし。
If that's the case, then shall we wait until we get home? I think we'll be able to have a better conversation then. Also, I'm currently on bodyguard duty.
そうね
I guess you're right. That work mode of his is not to be underestimated. After living together for a few months, I had started to understand each of the boys' routines. At this time, Ichiya usually washes the dishes and preps the ingredients for tomorrow's breakfast. Shion would be having after-dinner tea in the living room, and Taiga would probably be watching TV. And Narita...
あれな由太くんは知らない
Does anyone know where Narita is?
なゆたなら買い物だよ。朝食用の牛乳が足りないって言ったら買いに行ってくれてね。
He went to the store. I told him we needed milk for breakfast, and he went to get it.
そう
Okay. Boiled again! Ichiya noticed my frown and stared at me.
お嬢さん、最近はずいぶんなゆたのことを。
You know, Leah, you seem to be paying a lot more attention to Narita lately.
そうそんなことないと思うけど
Don't think so.
いや、俺は気づいてるよ。
No, I've definitely noticed.
正直嫉妬してしまうな。登下校が一緒なだけでなく、家でまで君を独占するなんて。
To be honest, I'm quite jealous. Not only do you two go to and from school together, but he's got you all to himself at home. Right as Ichiya was getting into the explanation, I noticed a voice on the TV.
主演男優賞ほかアカデミー賞6部門でノミネートされた
And here's the film that was nominated for 6 Academy Awards, including Best Picture, Best Director, and Best Actor.
女性を守ることになったボディーガードの許されざる恋を描くアクション超大作
It's an action blockbuster about a bodyguard's forbidden love with the woman he's charged to protect.
ガーディアン君だけを守る次週のホリデーロードショーにて地上波初放送
The Guardian I Will Always Love You will premiere on broadcast television on next week's Holiday Roadshow. What? I spun around in a panic as if the TV was specifically called to me. The screen showed a heart-pounding image that I had seen many times.
おお、これすげえ人気作だったよな。一夜、お前見たことあ
Whoa,
る
this movie was mega popular. You see it, Ichiya?
はあ、一応ね。アクションもあるけどロマンスもあって、女性が好きそうな映画だった。
Oh yeah, more or less. It's got action, but it also has romance, so a lot of girls seem to like it.
ふん。その時の元カノさんは今どうしてるの？
Speaking of, how's your ex doing? Didn't you take her to see that movie?
はあ、彼女は。
Her,
違
she...
う
Wait a
君との
minute.
友人だ
I went to see this movie with a friend.
お嬢様、録画は必要ですか？
Shall I record it for you, Miss Leah?
どうしてわざわざ聞くの？
Why would you bother asking me that?
いえ、DVD がある以上不要だとは思いますが、
Perhaps it's unnecessary
一応
since
お
you
尋ねしておくべ
own
きか
the
と。
DVD, but I thought I should double check.
え？小鳥ちゃん、この映画の DVD 持ってるの？
You have the DVD of this movie?
ええ、たまたまね。
Oh yeah, it's probably lying around somewhere. I don't know. It's been like eons since I watched it. There was no real reason to hide it, but the movie was now tangled up with Nayuta in my mind. I just couldn't be honest with them for some reason. Not another word, Kasuga. I glared at Kasuga, and he smiled like he was enjoying himself.
ええ、おっしゃる通り、DVD を購入したのはたまたま目についたからでしたね。
Yes, I bought the
特典の
DVD
ポ
because
ストカードが。
I happened to notice it came with a special postcard as a bonus.
それにお嬢様はブルーレイの初回限定版を先に購入していらっしゃいましたし。
And then you, Miss Leah, had already bought the first run limited edition Blu-ray. Kasuga!
なんだ、マジモンのファンじゃねえか。DVD とブルーレイ両方とか。
Damn, girl, you like some super fan? You got both the DVD and the Blu-ray?
なるほど。お嬢さんはああいう映画が好きなの。
I see. Leah likes those kind of movies, does she?
なら来週の休みは一緒に鑑賞会かな。ポップコーンでも用意してホームシアター風に仕上げるよ。
Maybe we should have a movie night next weekend. I'll pop some popcorn. We'll make it like a whole home theater experience. What?
楽しみだね。僕は見るの初めてだから。小鳥ちゃん、隣で解説してくれる？
That sounds like fun. I've never seen it before. You can sit next to me and explain what's happening, Leah.
待って、私はあなたたちと見るなんて一言も。
I didn't say anything about watching it with you guys. Is everyone watching it? That means Nayuta will too. I'm already feeling self-conscious about this whole thing. I don't need him connecting the dots too.
たったいま
I'm home!
あれなんか盛り上がってますね。
What's all this? Are you guys doing something?
いや、実はね。
Yeah, so actually...
なんでもない
Nothing's happening.
なんでそんな慌ててんだよ、じゃあ。映画一本見るってだけの話だろ。
Chill, babe. What you freaking out for? We're just talking about watching a movie.
映画ですか。いいですね。俺、アクションがいいです。
Oh, a movie. Nice. I'm into action flicks. I felt more and more deflated as I looked at each of their excited faces. This train was leaving the station, and no matter what, I'd actually look suspicious if I tried to stop it now, which meant there was only one thing I could do. I have to talk to Nayuta before next week so I can put my mind at ease. The following day after school, Nayuta was escorting me home. Naruto was as tense as ever in work mode. There was no way we could chat when he was like this. But the movie was next week. I didn't have much time left. Sometimes I say a word and it doesn't sound right. Propelled by my own impatience, I spoke with
ナイタ
determination.
君、寄りたいところがあるの。
Naruto, I need to stop by somewhere.
まっすぐ家へ帰らないんですか？
You do not want to go straight home. Is he driving? How does he get to
この
decide
間
this?
事件に巻き込まれましたし、しばらく寄り道は。
We were involved in that incident the other day. You were involved in that incident the other day. I think it's best we do not stop
もう
anywhere.
だいぶ落ち着いてきたわ。それにずっと怖がったままというわけにもいかないでしょ。
I'm feeling much better now. Besides, we can't let our fear control us, can we?
でも、
But
ナユタ君を信頼してるの。
I trust you, Naruto. Naruto completely froze. I gave myself a high five when I saw his reaction, so I continued to press him further.
ナユタ君と一緒なら大丈夫。私を守ってくれるでしょ。
I'll be fine as long as I'm with you. You can protect me, right?
もちろんです。
Most certainly. Got him.
それで、どこへ？
Where to?
え？
What?
ああ、寄りたい場所よね。それ
Alright, let's see. Where should we go? Anyways, we can talk in private. Anywhere we can talk in
そうね。
private is fine.
それじゃ
How about the arcade? No. I was fine with any place as long as we could talk, so I chose for us to go to the Rinkai Park nearby. We had the driver drop us off just before getting there, and Naruto and I walked to the park
こ
together.
の辺りはやっぱり平日でも人が多いわね。
So a lot of people here even on weekdays, huh?
はい。その分危険も多いですから。俺から
Yes.
離れないようにお願いし
Which
ま
means
す。
there's a higher risk of danger. Please stay close to me. Naruto walked just behind me as so that he could respond immediately if something happened. If I slowed my pace even a little, we might be so close we could touch. That alone made my heart pound. I mean, he doesn't really have to be in work mode right now. But after what happened the other day, it was understandable he'd be cautious. I smiled awkwardly and turned to look around when something caught my eye. What is this? There must be some kind of promotion happening. A person dressed as a mascot, some kind of dog, was handing out balloons to the children around them. When I saw the mascot, my eyes widened in surprise. I remembered something that happened a while ago.
あれって
That's... Huh? I turned my head towards the other voice and saw Naruto staring at me with surprised expression.
お嬢さんもあのマスコット。
Do you also
知ってるんです
recognize
か？
that mascot, Miss Leah?
知ってるっていうか、前にもああやって風船を配ってるのを見たことがあるの。
I mean, I've seen them hand out balloons before. I'd definitely seen that dog before. I believe it was about 6 months ago. 6 months ago.
ついに手に入れましたわ。
I finally got it. It's mine at last.
かの大御所漫画家がアマチュア時代に書いた発行部数30部しかない伝説のコピー誌。
Oh, wow. That's actually impressive.
実物を拝む日が来ようとは。
It's a handmade zine that was drawn by this amazing manga artist back before he got famous. He only made like 30 of these. I never thought I'd get one for real.
そう、よかったわね。私にはよくわからないけど。
I see. So that's good, right? I'm kind of out of my element here.
これもあなたのおかげ。お付き合いいただき感謝しますわ。
It's also thanks to you, Leah. I'm so grateful you came with me.
せっかくですし、素敵な気分のまま、どこかでお茶でもしていきましょう。
Let's go somewhere for tea or something and keep the good times rolling.
そうね。それじゃあ。
Sounds good. How about...
私にも風船くださいな。
Doggy, please give me a balloon now. I almost dropped my phone.
僕も。
Me too, me too. It was some kind of dog holding a bunch of balloons, but for some reason the dog would perform cartwheels and headstands every time it handed out a balloon. I want to see a mascot do a handstand. the?
何かのキャンペーンでしょうか。子供が大喜びですわね。
They must be promoting something. The kids sure seem to love it.
気になるようでしたら風船をもらってきては。
Why don't you go get a balloon if you're interested?
子供じゃないんだから。ほら、早く行きましょう。
I'm not a child. Come on, let's go home. Sumigi smiled happily. I nudged her to get her going, and I looked away from the mascot, and then was some kind of weird dog dancing. A man holding a can of beer waded through the children and approached the mascot.
Oh, よくできてんな。最近の着ぐるみはよ。
Well, look at what we have here. Your hot stuff. These newfangled mascot suits sure are amazing.
おじさん、風船次僕の番。
Mister, it's my turn to get a balloon.
ワンちゃんをいじめないで。
Don't be mean to the doggy. A drunk man had started poking the dog mascot. He grimaced when the child shouted at him. Shut up, you brats. What's dog, huh? Don't you know that these suits got people in them? This ain't no real dog. This ain't no real dog, Rooney. The red-faced drunk shoved the kids aside and grabbed the mascot head, all while wobbling from side to side. Dun 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 dun.
ちょっとあなた、やめなさい。
You there, knock it off. Leah, whoa. What the hell? Some little high school girl, huh? The drunk looked straight at us and then staggered towards me. Despite that, I stood my ground and glared at him.
やめてあげて。子供の夢を壊すことないでしょ。
You need to quit it. Stop ruining their fun. Let the kids enjoy their imagination.
そうですわ。大人げない行為は慎んで。
She's right. You shouldn't do something so immature.
じゃあ女子高生さんが代わりにおじさんと遊んでくれんのか?
I like this less and less by the second. How about you girls come and play with this old man? And suddenly came face to face with me. I winced at the smell of booze of the man's breath. What a jerk. I'm calling Kasuga. I was at my limit. I pulled my phone out then. The drunk suddenly grabbed my arm. Stop.
交換してくれんの? 最近の女子高生は積極的だね.
You wanna exchange whisk contacts? Damn, girls these days sure move.
話して.
Just let go. Even though he was drunk, he was still much stronger than me. The man pushed his face even closer to mine. Stop, someone. Me in any situation. Not me in any situation. The dog mascot from earlier ran towards us in full speed. He dashed over and then bent down, gathering strength, and the mascot jumped at us with full force. Doggy. Right, but the doggy is the same color as Narata's hair, so I feel like Narata's in the doggy costume. He kept his short legs together and used them to deliver a powerful kick to the trunk. Did the dog just drop kick that guy? After doing that sharp drop kick, the dog fell flat on his back. He saved me. The drunk had been kicked out of the way. The dog lay on the ground unable to get up because the costume kept getting in the way.
Nanda?
What the hell? The doggy's dead! The children began crying due to the surprise, and the promotional staff rushed to the scene. What is going on? I looked at Tsumiki, bewildered at how I could have caused such a commotion. Oh my gosh, what have you done? Can't drop kick someone in costume. You're making the character look bad. The staff member who berated the mascot, ran off to deal with the surrounding customers. The abandoned mascot just lay there like a toy without batteries. It was absolutely heartbreaking sight to see. I mean, the mascot saved me. Besides, a crumpled mascot wasn't something the children should see.
すみません。
Excuse me. I was a little confused, but reached my hand out to help the mascot up, and then... No, mean lady! What? A child ran at me and pushed me from behind, and the momentum from the push made me. Ah, and that's why he likes being stepped on. Got it. Squish. I flat out stomped the mascot.
あ、ごめんなさい。大丈夫ですか？
I'm sorry, are you okay?
あの後、犬はすぐスタッフに連れて行かれてしまって。
After that, the staff took the dog away.
それでちゃんと謝れなかった
The
の。
beginning.
今思い出してみても、あの着ぐるみに入ってた人には悪いことをしたわ。
I never got to properly apologize. I still feel bad for that guy in the costume when I think about it now. I looked at the dog handing out balloons in the distance and gave a rueful smile.
なんて、今更だけどね。
What a surprise seeing that mascot now, though. I had sent an apology gift at the time, but that was all. I couldn't apologize to him face to face. I really wanted to thank him for saving me. I looked at the ground in regret and stopped speaking, but Nayuta said something unexpected.
ちゃんと伝わってますよ。
Nah, he knew. What?
あなたの謝罪もお礼も
Your
ちゃんと
apology and thanks it got
届い
to
て
him. Nayuta stared at me like a young boy overcome with emotion.
俺なんです。
It was me you stepped on.
あの日お嬢さんに踏まれた犬のマスコット俺なんです。
That day when you stepped on the person in the dog costume, it was me, Leah. I was that dog. What? What does he mean? My eyes widened in shock, and he excitedly began to explain. On that day, I was working part-time as a mascot to pay off my debt, where I handed out balloons to kids in the street. That day, there was a lot of kids and things were going great. When Leah and her friend walked by, I noticed her right away. As I looked out through my costume, I thought she was stunning. But I was working at the time, so I couldn't try and interact with her. I thought she'd just pass on by. That was when she confronted the drunk man.
ちょっとあなた。
She really surprised me. It honestly wasn't uncommon to see a lot of weird people when working a part-time job. I had always dealt with them on my own. No one ever wanted to help because they'd get involved too. And yet...
やめて。
Leah helped me. She was just passing by, and yet she got mad at the drunk for both the kids' sake and mine. I instantly fell in love with her heroic sense of justice. Wow, what a hero. She knew the drunk went for her. So when the drunk went for her, I knew I had to help her somehow. Things went pretty much as expected. I kicked the drunk and fell down. As I struggled to get up, I kept thinking, I want to talk to her. I don't want this to be where we part ways. I just need a moment with her, just some kind of interaction. Of course, since I was working as a mascot, I wasn't allowed to say a word. I had half a mind to do something about it. I wanted to take off this annoying costume and run up to her immediately. Then the heavens gave me a gift. She stepped on me. Leah stepped on me with her foot. Oh my god. I had been wanting to interact with her, and it was like she knew somehow.
ごめんなさい。大丈夫ですか？
Gasp, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Leah apologized to me, but I actually wanted her foot to stay right where it was. This is ridiculous. It was a definite interaction with her, even though it was through my costume. I really felt like a goddess had reached her hand out to me then. Oh right, it was her foot. It's just her foot. Oh my goodness. What? Joy of entertainment.
重みというか衝撃というか
That pain, the weight, that shock.
とにかくあの瞬間俺の中で 何かが目覚めたんです。
Whatever it was, something awakened in me at that moment.
そう。
Yeah, I can tell. I guess if I think about it, Narita has said frequently that he wanted me to step on him. I didn't know that was the reason why. I mentally took a step back from his impassionate speech and gathered my wits. That was so incredibly unexpected. I had no idea we had ever met before, though it was just one time. It keeps getting more and more like the movie. The hero thought she never met him before, but it turns out that they were bound by a fate encounter in the past. Oh my gosh. I quickly looked away from Narita's happy, smiling face. It's just a coincidence, that's all. There's no need to make yourself run through the whole movie and overthink things. I went to speak again, desperately trying to calm myself down.
大丈夫。忘れないから。
Thank you? That's guarded? That's
伝
guarded.
えそびれてたんだけど、改めて。前は確かあそこでやめたから。
Thanking someone for helping you. Gosh, what are the chances? Oh my goodness.
こんな偶然があるなんて、本当不思議な巡り合わせよね。
What are the chances the whole thing really is an incredible coincidence? I smiled softly and Narita responded full of
偶
passion.
然じゃありません。
Wasn't a coincidence. What? Nix,
少なくとも俺
hi!
にとっては、あの出会いは偶然なんかじゃなかった。そう、そんなんじゃなくて。
For me at least, our encounter wasn't a coincidence. Yeah, definitely not. Hey, Rule! I hope you're having a lovely day.
運命だったと思うんです。
I think it was fate. Fate. I repeated the word in my mind and took a deep breath.
嬉しかったんです。お嬢さんがあの日、俺をかばってくれたことが。
I was happy. I was so happy you defended me that day.
そしてそれ以上に、今もまだあの出来事を覚えてくれていたことが。
And even more than that, you remember what happened. It was 6 months ago. It's a pretty shocking event. I think it'd be scary if she forgot. Narita spoke with such emotion as if he had forgotten he was technically supposed to be on bodyguard duty.
でも、かばったのはたまたまよ。偶然止めなくちゃと思っただけ。
Yeah, but it was just a happenstance I defended you. Me thinking I should stop that trunk was a coincidence.
いえ、お嬢さんにとっては当たり前のことだったのかもしれないけど、俺にとっては運命的な出会いでした。
It might have been something ordinary for you, but for me, our meeting was fate.
だから俺は思ったんです。
That's how I know.
きっとあなたは俺にとって運命の人。
I'm sure you're the one for me.
世界でたった一人、この命をかけて守りたい女性だって。
The only girl in the whole world I'd risk my life to protect. His words went straight to my heart. It was like he knew what I had dreamt before. I could hear the words I'd dreamt overlapping with his. My heart suddenly started racing when I realized he might have seen right through me.
本当に奇跡みたいな確率ね。
The odds really are miraculous, huh?
そんなことがあって、さらに那由他くんが花婿候補に選ばれるなんて。
I mean, on top of all of that, you were also chosen as a marriage candidate. I can't believe it.
そこも偶然じゃありませんよ。春日さん経由で送ってくれたお礼の品のおかげです。
That wasn't a coincidence either. It's because of the thank you gift you had Kasuga delivered to
そこ
me.
であなたが東条のお嬢様だと知って、俺、東条のご当主様、
Oh.
高宗さんに
He
直談判し
hunted
に行ったんで
her.
す。
When I found out you were part of the Tojo family, I went straight to the head of the family, Mr. Takamun. I felt like the pieces of a puzzle were falling into place. When I was introduced to Narita, the other potential grooms, I had almost no prior knowledge of who they were. I didn't know what kind of baggage they had or even how they felt about marriage. I just assumed they all wanted to marry me for money. It would have been better if that was the reason. But to be told to my face that the reason he cares for me It's because I stepped on him? Oh no, it's because I'm me? Sorry. I'm gonna die of embarrassment.
要するに一言で言うと、一目惚れってやつなのかもですね。
To put it simply, maybe you could say it was like love at first sight, you know?
一目惚れ
Love at first sight. I couldn't even pretend to keep calm anymore, as one fact after another kept coming out. Feeling woozy and a little feverish, I shook my head and staggered a bit. I dug deep and used my last bit of level-headedness to get us to leave.
そろそろ帰りましょう。一刻も早く早急に急いで。
Let's go home right now. ASAP. Get going.
え、海を見たかったんじゃ。
But didn't you want to see the ocean?
もうその気分は終わり
I've changed my mind. How could I possibly look at the ocean with Nayuta, just the two of us, with all these emotions? I can't even imagine. I bit my lip nervously and started speed walking.
待ってくださいってば。
Wait for me. First thing first, I had to do something about my beet red face before the car picked us up. Wow. Did you see that coming? Real life Kevin. I like that it's definitely the bodyguard. Kevin Costner was the bodyguard in The Bodyguard. Later that night, after Nayuta had said those shocking things, I went to the one person who would know everything and hounded him like no one's business. Kasuga!
おや、鬼のような形相をされて。何事ですか?
Dear, I see you've got your angry face on. What is the matter, Miss Leah? I glared angrily at him for making such a rude remark. He had the audacity to smile, too.
那由他くんがおじい様に直談判して花婿候補になったって知ってたの?
Did you know that Nayuta spoke with grandfather directly and became a suitor?
ええ、存じておりますが。
Yeah, I knew.
じゃあ彼が半年前に私が踏んじゃった犬の着ぐるみの中にいたのも。
Did you also know I accidentally stepped on him 6 months ago when he was working as a dog mascot?
お詫びの品をお送りしたのは私ですから。
I'm the one you sent to give him the apology gift.
どうして教えてくれなかったの?
Why didn't you tell me?
聞かれませんでしたので。
Because you didn't ask. Kasuga makes me cackle sometimes. That face does not match that sentence. I love Kasuga until he betrays her later. I think he's great. I can't ask about something I don't know, but I felt like I'd look weak if I said that. I had no other outlet for my anger, so I glared at Kasuga. He smiled back cheerfully. Since I had nothing left to say to him, I decided to punch him in the arm. And that's what happened. Can you believe it? I practically exploded at our girl talk session the following day.
今回の那由他くんのことといい、夏のイギリス留学のことといい。
The whole Nayuta thing, the summer study abroad trip to England that he didn't actually take.
ほんと、秘密主義も大概にしてほしいわ。
I really wish he'd stop being so secretive all the time.
はずいからちょっと声を落として。
You are seriously embarrassing me. Keep your voice down.
ああ、ごめんなさい。つい興奮して。
Sorry, I guess I got a little excited.
それで他には?
So, what else?
その那由他くんのことはびっくりしたなって。
Just really surprised about Nayuta, you know?
それだけ?
That's it?
それだけだ
け。Yeah, but like...
はあ、私も別に暇じゃないんだけど。
You know I don't have all the free time in the world, right?
ケビンですわ。
He's Kevin!
Huh?
What?
ヤガミさんは本当にあなたのケビンなのかもしれません
Maybe
わ。
Nayuta really is Leah's
まずケビン
Kevin.
って誰？
Who the hell is Kevin?
映画ガーディアンの主人公ですわ。護衛大将のヒロインと恋に落ちてしまった一流のボディーガード。
He's the hero in the movie The Guardian. He's an exceptional bodyguard who falls in love with the woman he's protecting.
今のお話を聞いていると、ヤガミさんはケビンそのもの。
From what you just said, Nayuta is exactly like Kevin.
やっぱりそう思う？
You really think so?
偶然にしては共通点が多すぎますもの。
Absolutely. They have too much in common for it not to be a for it to be a coincidence.
やっぱりそう思うわよね。それと実はね、この前調べてみたら、なゆたくんの誕生日
I
4月
knew you'd
8
think
日だ
so.
ったの。
Guess what? I checked when Nayuta's birthday is. It's really April 8th.
まあ、ケビンと同じ誕生日。
Oh my, are you serious? That's the same day as Kevin's. Hang on. I'm gonna Google that. Kevin Costner. January 18th. I don't know the birthday of the bodyguard, but maybe. That's the same day as Kevin's.
思えばガーディアンの冒頭のシーンもどこかで聞いた話じゃありませんこと。ほら、ケビンが依頼を受けた理由。
Come to think of it, doesn't the opening scene of The Guardian sound familiar? You know, the reason Kevin took the job?
借金を返済するため。
To pay back his debts.
よもや偶然だとは思えません。
There's no way this is a coincidence.
いや偶然でしょ。
That's all it is, girl.
365分の1のどこが偶然ですの？どこからどう見たって運命ですわ。
Oof. Okay, out of all 365 days, he has the same birthday. That's not random. No matter how you slice it, that's fate.
自分の誕生日ネットで調べてみなよ。てか、当人的にはどうなの？運命とか本当に思ってるわけ？
That's what. Then why don't you see how many random celebrities that you share a birthday with? I mean, seriously, what about you, Tojo? You don't really think it's fate, do you? I share the same birthday as the beautiful voice Taeyong from Big Bang. That's who I share a birthday with. I don't actually know if there's anybody else. I can only think of him.
それはその
Taeyong and I have had a birthday cake with both of our names on it. Well,
偶然にしては重なりすぎてるし、こういうのもないとは言えないし。
and year. Me and him are the exact same age, by the way. Not just the same birthday, like the exact same birthday. There's certainly too much overlap to call it a pure coincidence, and it's not like it's impossible.
ああ、まあわかった。その映画の男となゆたさんが重なるってのは。
I'll give you that. The dude in the movie and Nayuta are strangely
けど
similar.
さ、大事なのはそこじゃなくない？
But like, that's not what matters, right?
映画のことは置いといてさ、結局は東條がなゆたさんのこと好きなのかどうかって言ってんでしょ。
Forget the movie for now. In the end, what's important is whether you have feelings for Nayuta, right? Well, did I have feelings for Nayuta? Did I want him to be my future husband? Or am I just obsessed with this movie and willing to forget everything? I didn't have a solid answer. The truth was that I still didn't know what I wanted. I looked down slightly and said out loud all the thoughts that had been swirling in my head.
最初はみんな財産目当てだって思ってた。
Not staying, but how are you feeling about this route so far? It definitely feels like the comedy route, which isn't bad, but his personality is not one of my favorites, but the story so far has been fine. It's cute, it's very funny, and I like that. And I made this shirt for it. Look, my sister made this for me. I am Nayuta now. You can barely read it, just like his actual hoodie. At first, I thought all the guys were in it for the money. But it's nice to see you, Asia. We've missed you. Are you gonna come back for 9 RIP or Verge?
そうでなかったにしても、きっと何か目的があるんだって。
I might also do Neko Catboys after this because it's a shorter story because I want to not get anything too big before 9 RP starts, so. Even if that wasn't the specific reason, I was sure they must have another ulterior motive. How did you feel about that one CG of Ichiya when he was crying? I forgot what happened, but I remembered his brother and that girl set him up or something. His brother didn't set him up. So in that story, what had happened was his brother was trying to not have to make this girl like turn into a problem because she was like wanting to marry him. So he said, I'll deal with it. And then the girl drugged him thinking he was his brother. So that one, that was a moment. If that's the one you're talking about specifically, oh my god. I felt terrible for him. His route had a lot of ups and downs. I didn't like that scene either. I think I used it as a thumbnail because I think it was the only CG I had in that playthrough, but I did it like at a zoom in so you couldn't see what was happening because I did not want that in the picture. I didn't want the girl in the background. It was gross. I hated a lot of things in his route. I felt like miscommunication was like the most common thing in his route, and the ending was a bit much for me. I felt like he was very manipulative in the end of it, but apparently she was down, so. I also hated his brother. I hated how MC was acting in his route. I hated how MC was acting in his route too. I didn't really hate his brother. His brother was just a businessman in my mind. Very straightforward, very like, this is just how it is. But I feel like him constantly going like, oh, that's not what I meant. Because like as soon as they said like, oh, he's just very blunt and his brother's just very sensitive. So basically if he says anything, his brother's going to take it the wrong way. It's basically how it turned into it. But it's definitely, I don't know, some of the things that happened and were said, it didn't feel like it matched the other endings. Kind of like how in Barricade with Hugo. Remember that scene with Hugo and Eves? Where Hugo's like, I don't want you to be around Eves, and if you choose the option Hugo wants, he just watches you die, but if you choose the other option, he's like, I wasn't serious. Boy, you were. You were so serious. You watched me die. That's how serious you were. Like, things like that happen, where they're like, oh no, and I'm like, but did you actually? This one so far is very fluffy, so I don't know if it's gonna stay fluffy. But I felt like Ichiya's route should have been shorter because it felt like there was parts where it could have just been cut out and the story would have progressed a lot faster. Because it felt like they fell in love and they still had like 6 more chapters to go through. And I was like, how can we stretch this long? And it was a car chase where he said, I'm going to end my life if you don't be with me. Did not see that happening. But Shion's next, so we're gonna do Shion next, and then Taiga I'm saving for last, so you know, we have some things coming. I'm hoping I can try to get these done in like 2 streams each. Of course I'm coming back to Virgin 9 Rip, I just watching a lot of people play certain games that are coming out. Persona DLC and a lot of Ace Attorney games. I might try to stream Ace Attorney, except I'm not the best at the puzzle solving on those. I've played so many Ace Attorney and Professor Layton. I don't know what Metaphor is, but I'll look that one up. It's by the Persona devs. It's gotta look good. Persona's one of those games where like I'll buy it and then never play it. Game, not an what's an actual metaphor? Ooh, refranchisizo. That's a word. Is it beautiful? Oh, it's by Sega too. Oh yeah, this is gorgeous. Look at that person. It literally looks like Joker. Yeah, this is great. Oh yeah. Oh, it's RPG hack and slash? Wait. Oh, they've got heterochromia. That's my favorite thing. Oh my goodness. Wait a sec. Protagonist. You get to name the protagonist, so they're just called protagonist. Okay, I'm down. This is good. This is a good time. Well, that's exciting. Ooh, a lot of visual novel demos came out. See, I'm trying to avoid them right now because I'm playing Zelda and this right now. So I haven't finished this. I didn't finish it in August. I'm still playing it in September. So I'm behind. That's good. I'm glad. I love you and I miss you. Shattered Souls and Lost in Limbo Kickstarter doing really good. Oh, wait. See, this is why I love when you are in chat, because then I start searching things and get easily distracted. There's another one. I don't know if the Kickstarter started yet, but I was waiting for it. Oh, I feel like I've seen Shattered Souls. Oh, it's lovely. It's giving very ease. Lacrima of Donna. Yeah. You did? Okay, cool. It looks... I can always tell when I search something and I have a... What do you call it? Like a purple? Eternal War. Well, there's more than one Kickstarter. Not the Eternal War. Probably not at a strategy game. Probably not the top from... There's so many. The best damn tiki bar in hell. I found something I wasn't looking for. Kickstarter Otome. I'll put Otome in there. They'll probably figure it out. Yeah, I clicked on this one before. Yes, the dark fantasy one. You told me about this last time. Yeah. Oh, look how close. You only have like 3K to go and they'll get it. Nice. And they're in their 30s, which makes them, well, some of them. Okay, some of them are in their 30s. They're maturer. Some of them are mature. It keeps going down as I scroll. 22, 21. Just kidding. Some of them are in their 30s. Yes. Exciting, exciting times. Well, I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're having fun. Shattered Souls and Lost Limbo. If I get through this fast enough, I might do some demos. Because I was going to do the Neko boys, the Neko Para boys. I don't know what the right word is. That was made as an April Fool's joke. Or started as an April Fool's joke. Because apparently it's short. And that way I'll still have an extra Otome game in here. Oh no, I'm in pain because of my tooth. Oh no, what happened to your tooth? Even if there wasn't a specific reason, I was sure there must have been ulterior motives. What happened to your toothy? Right? Nayuta was different. He was genuinely interested in me. All the wealth, family, and social status that surrounded me, he didn't care about any of that. On top of getting to know me, Nayuta was making a real effort to be chosen. He wanted me and only me. I never expected that. Her. Oh, I see. So that's what you're saying. What you're saying is... You're freaking out that the feelings he's been expressing are the real deal, right, Leah?
でもそれ変じゃない？あんたもともと仮の婚約者に彼を選んでたじゃん。
Remember when I mentioned I lost part of my tooth? It's getting worse. Oh no. So what you're saying is you probably have like an exposed nerve in your tooth right now? You can't go to the doctor? That's not good. That's really bad. Isn't it weird that you're conflicted? You chose him as your temporary fiancé.
それって4人の中で一番好きだったってことでしょ？ならむしろ喜ぶところじゃないの？
That means you liked him best out of the 4 boys, so shouldn't you be jumping for joy?
あの時は裏切らないと思ったのとペット的な意味で選んだから。
I chose him because I knew he wouldn't betray me. It was more like picking out a pet.
だったら今は？
How do you feel now? Aramura always got straight to the point. I was forced to consider everything seriously again.
はい。八神那由他、20歳です。 い。まあ、いろいろと。
I'm gonna tell
空
my
手
mom
と
when she
か
gets
柔道と
home.
かボクシングとか。なんじ
That's still a flashback. I'm letting him talk through a flashback. We're
ゃ
not.
動くな。
I'm gonna tell my mom when she gets home. She's gonna have to find the dentist. Last time I went to the dentist they were too expensive. Actually, random story time. My sister went to Korea on a vacation twice for vacation and got dental work both times because it was so much cheaper to get it done there. It's just last day of her trip, she had like teeth removed. And like I think she had her crown fixed. Like it was ridiculous how much cheaper it was to get it done there than it was here. And what was really sweet, because she went to the same dentist both times, the dentist gave her a discount the second time because she had left like a feedback on his thing and he was so happy. So it was really cute. But yeah, no, it's going to the dentist is not cheap. It's so expensive.
まあ、
I hate that I have to deal with teeth issue again. I mean, any teeth issues bother the heck out of me. I actually have a cavity. But they were like, oh, well, we should do a feel. And another doctor, because I had two dentists at the time, was like, it's fine. Does it bother you? I'm like, no. And he's like, then you're fine. I was like, I don't know which one I believe. It's more, I remember the hotter, it's like the more I remember the hotter my face gets.
答え出てるじゃん。
There's your answer. She really does like him.
でも那由他君は借金製造機だし、それに何より無職で。
Nayuta collects debt like it's his job. In fact, he's also unemployed. But didn't he clear up all his debt for you? Did I seriously have feelings for Nayuta? Is this what love was?
好きか嫌いかで言えば好きよ。だけど
I guess if I have to say one way or other, I do like him. Okay, but
男としてどうかはわからないって。あんたそういうとこほんとめんどくさいよね。
I lost about 8 teeth a couple of years ago, wisdom teeth and baby teeth, so shit was painful. So the reason I know I had a cavity is because I had to get my wisdom teeth removed finally. And that year I actually paid for dental insurance just so I could get my teeth removed and not pay a ton, but it was still expensive. But the reason I had to get my wisdom teeth removed was because it was straight sideways, like, whoop, on its side, and it was pressing so hard. Like some days, like my jaw just hurt so bad because of it. Like I had to get rid of it because it was hurting my other teeth. And that's when I found out about the cavity. And the cavity was literally because that tooth was sideways, pushing into the tooth beside it, and it had like a little bit of a pocket because it's a tooth and not smooth. That was causing that issue. So that's why this one tooth had a cavity. But one dentist said it was fine. The other dentist is like, yeah, you got to get that filled. And I was like, oh, okay. Don't tell me you're about to say that you don't know how he feels about you. Why are you always like this?
仕方ないじゃない。だって一生のことなのよ。
That was 4 teeth because I had, or is it 3? I don't remember how many teeth I had removed. It was teeth though. It was teeth. I went back to the dentist just because the stupid ass dentist, I got beef with him, but he left a bone in my mouth. Oh my god, that's terrible. Mine's, they thought they were gonna have to cut my jaw to get it out. They didn't, thankfully, but oh my god. That's a nightmare. Actually, my sister did have a nightmare visit to the dentist before. They took out a tooth and she could like, it basically opened a hole to her sinus. And I'm the one that had to tell her that's not right. What you're describing doesn't sound like something was done right. And she was scared to go because, again, going to the dentist is so expensive. And she was so afraid she was going to go in there. And they're like, yeah, it's going to cost like $1,000 to fix this. But because it was their fault, I guess, in a sense, they just fixed it. Like, that's all they did. But she was really scared to go. I'm like, you need to go. You have to go. Like, what you're feeling isn't right. But thankfully, they took care of it without charging her. But yeah, it was crazy. I can't help it. Marriage is for life, you know?
そうですわね。
Yes, she's right.
ならば確かめればいいのですわ。
That means you have to find out how he feels.
はあ？いや確かめるってそれが簡単にできたら苦労は。
I'm not sure about that. If it were easy, then I...
映画ガーディアンで ヒロインとケビンがお互いの恋愛感情に気づくきっかけとなった出来事は？
I hate him only because his ass was like, you need to brush your teeth better. I wanted to say, bitch, I've been brushing my teeth when I was in pain with my 8 teeth gone. I was crying every day in pain. I was pissed. That, yeah. I had a really nice dental hygienist who was all like, you know, please floss. Like, she was she was super sweet. I was like, okay. I'll try. Leah, do you remember what made the heroine and Kevin and the Guardian realize their feelings for each other? It was the climax of Act 2, one of the best, most famous scenes. That's when I realized it, that Tsumagi was trying to say as she stared at me with and smiled meaningfully. You don't seriously mean.
皆まで言う必要はないようね。
Seems like I didn't even need to explain it out loud. I knew you'd get it.
いいですか？こここそが。
What do you say, Leah? This is it, your chance.
女の見せ所ですわよ。
That day I was already upset that he said that to me. The whole day I was mad. I would be too. That's pretty trashy. But there's so many times like you'll say something and it kind of gets ignored, like, oh, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I have a lot of pain in my back. Okay. Thanks for listening. I didn't realize this was a therapy session. Time to bust out those womanly charms and give him what for. Adami looked back and forth at both of us and muttered, I'm so done with you two. She loves us. The shocking truth. Oh dear. Do you have a favorite character in this game? Right now, it's really a tie between Shion and Taiga. I like Shion's like relaxed personality. I keep joking that he's probably a fae, and that he'll be the only not normal character. Why is it acting like there's a new Robbie? I watched all of these. Maybe it's because it's an old save. I don't know. But it's between Shion and Taiga. But Taiga's my last route. Because I think he's going to be my favorite, but I could be wrong. But it's Shion again. I like his personality, but Taiga, I like his personality too. I like his attitude. I feel like he's a nice mix. He was loud and rambunctious. He was his redeeming features were that he was energetic, honest to a fault. I know a lot of people said Taiga's their favorite, but we'll see. I still like Kasuga at this point. Everyone keeps telling me I'm going to change my mind soon, but it hasn't happened yet. I still think he's cute. I still think he's sweet. If this game was fantasy or something, he would be a fae with long hair. There's just so many times, and I know it's because he's from France, where he'd be like, oh, they speak Japanese really well. And they're like, dude, that's because he's Japanese, Shion. That's not... Or he's all like, is that what people like here? And I'm like, he's a fae. He's a fae pretending not to be Japanese so that they'll be confused. The butler, I forgot he exists. Everyone's like, you're gonna hate him. And I'm like, I love him right now. To be honest, I thought Naruto was the furthest thing from a fiance. He was like a pet. That's exactly how I felt. But we'll see. I still love Kasuga. We'll see if I change my opinion. He did protect me like he promised. Not to mention he wasn't doing this for money, much less the status or fame. Flashbacks. He was doing this for me. The funny thing is, I think it was Jay who said it the other day, or Blue, and I was like, I was like, what? Is Kasuga a yandere? And they're like, he's worse than a yandere. I'm like, what's worse than a yandere? What does that mean? He was doing this for me. You agree? What's worse than a yandere? I didn't even know there could be worse than a yandere. When I saw him in that light, I no longer understood my own feelings. I don't know if what I was feeling was love. So in order to find out, I decided to take action. Coming from a yandere hater, I fucking agree. I can't wait to see what he does. Oh man, I can't wait for them to ruin him for me because I'm just like, how sweet. He's so kind. He's so thoughtful. Hydrate. Yeah, I'm just, He had like two yandere-ish moments where I'm like, is he a yandere? And that's when I said that. And I was like, oh no. I decided to take action. That's why I was with Nayuta today. Are you wearing your red shirt? Going to the mall on the weekend. Okay, let's go, Nayuta. I tried to encourage him to get moving, but as soon as I took a step forward, he spoke out of automatic reflex.
はい。あ、ですけど、そっちの広場は人も多いですし、こっちの道の方が安全で。
There's a lot of people in the plaza, so it's safer if we go this way.
待って、今日はそういうのはなし。
I know.
時にも言ったでしょ?
We'll have none of that today. Remember what I said before? This is a date.
ねえ、なゆたくん。週末に2人で出かけない?
Nayuta, could you come with me this weekend?
はい、構いませんよ。目的地は何時出発です?
Yes, I can. What is the destination? What time will we depart?
それはまだ決めてない。
I haven't decided yet.
じゃあ決まったら教えてください。前日までに下見に行きます。
Please tell me when you decide. I want to scope out the place the day before.
あと同行者ですけど、2人までなら俺一人で対応可です。
And if you're going to bring some companions, I can protect up to 2 more people.
ちょっと待って。下見とか同行者とか何のこと?
What's all this scoping out and companion talk?
護衛の都合上必要な情報なので。
I need that information to perform my bodyguard duty.
いや、その護衛はいらないから。それに私はナユタ君。
No, that's not what I meant. I don't need a bodyguard. I just want to go somewhere with you, just the 2 of us.
護衛はいらなくて、俺と?
Ooh, did you finish those visual novels you were playing, Asia? I also play 3 shorts visual novels and 1 extended demo. Oh, I plan to play another demo. Nice. Asia's living the dream I can't seem to do right now, which is finish stories. You don't need a bodyguard, but you want me to go with you? Do you mean...
決まってるでしょ?
It's obvious, isn't it? It's...
これはデートなんだから。ナユタ君は普段通りでいいの。
It's a date. Be yourself, okay?
そうでしたね。今日は護衛なし。今日は護衛なし。
Right, no bodyguarding today, no bodyguarding today.
大丈夫。
Okay, I'm ready. Apparently he was now struggling between his normal self and his work mode. Ooh, I did finish it at the end of July. I forgot to mention that to y'all. And if anything, it looks like work mode was winning. It's because you're watching so many other things right now, which is great. I'm happy that you're getting to enjoy stuff. We're not being kept up on your life, that's all. Whenever... I thought I mentioned it to y'all. Also, you know this. I have the memory of a goldfish. I forget conversations I have. I forget things. I don't have the best memory. It's why you can tell me, like, look at this visual novel game, Leah. And I'll be like, oh, that looks so cool. You're like, ha, I told you about it 6 months ago. And I'm like, oh, shit. Whenever he saw anyone who looked remotely suspicious, his ears perked right up. Good grief. It does seem like Nayuta is making an effort to act normal, so we'll just see what happens. I caught you up on Otome games, but not my life. It's so sad. It does seem like Nayuta's making an effort to act normal, so we'll just see what happens.
よし、それじゃあ今日は楽しみましょう。まずはショッピングから。
Alright, then time for some fun beginning with shopping.
お買い物ですか？いいですね。じゃあ俺、非常口の位置を確認して。
Okay, shopping sounds good. I'll check the location of the emergency exits.
なゆたくん。
Nayuta.
間違えました。なんでもないです。
Oh, my mistake. Never mind. Never mind. Hat. Sharp? And so our date finally began. Shade of cherry blossom. Interesting. Something. It looks like beside you. However, in screenshot, I got too distracted reading the slides. We're just walking around. Is this really a date? No, this is totally awkward. If we don't liven up the mood, it'll ruin what I have planned for later. As I worried to myself, I saw Nayuta walking around and looking at all the products in the store with curiosity. Are you looking for something by chance?
いえ、そうじゃないんですけど。
Not really.
何かお嬢さんが好きそうなものはないかなって。
I was just wondering if they had anything you might like, Leah. Something I'd like? Whoa. Yes, this is what I'm talking about.
ねえ、ナイタくん。何か一つ私にプレゼントを選んでくれない？
Nayuta, why don't you pick out a surprise gift for me?
俺がですか？
You want me to?
ええ、せっかくのデートだし、自分の買い物だけしていたんじゃつまらないでしょ？
Yeah, we're on a date. After all, besides, it'd be boring if we just shopped for ourselves. He blinked for a moment and then...
わかりました。
Got it.
よろしくね。
Yay, thank you. That was pretty ingenious. If I do say so myself, that should make this feel more like a date. Be prepared for another Otome news. The devs of the company that work even if Tempest got announced on the 20th of the month, they finally going to have news about the Otome game they announced before they didn't even have an update. I know you're seeing an ad. Ooh, I have a question about if Tempest once the ad pops away. I watched over him as he began to hem and haw when...
あれなんてどうですか？
What about that over there?
もう見つかったの？一体何か...
You already found something? I wonder what it could be. It was a wristband? But it seemed oddly large and heavy for a wristband.
何？
What is that?
アンクルウェイトです。足首につける筋トレグッズですね。
Also, I had a random question for you, Asia. I have not played Even If Tempest, you know this. But someone said the character that's shown on the cover for Even If Tempest isn't even a character you can date in the game. What's up with that? I can't date the giant shadow man? I still need to play that game though. It's an ankle weight. That is true. It's not nice. You can't show me a giant ominous shadow man and then tell me I can't date it. It's messed up. You can't date him. Oh, that's mean. It's an ankle weight. You put it on your ankle when you do weight training.
あれを私に5キロって書いてあるけど。
It's for me. It's 5 kilos. If it's 5 kilos, that's like... That's like 15 pounds? Am I doing that right? Am I doing math right? Do I remember what kilos? I can Google it. £11. I was a little off. It's for me?
はい。あれをつけて踏まれたらきっと強烈だろうなって。
But yeah, I saw randomly like a thread that was all like, you can't date the man on the cover. When does he show up? And I was like, wait. They announced 3 games, both in 2024 and one in 2025. Their asses didn't give us any updates until now. That sounds about right. What's that one that's gonna have vampires in it? Was that supposed to come out later this year? It'd be so intense if you stepped on me while wearing it.
お嬢さん
Yeah. How silly of me. I almost forgot I'm dealing with Nayuta. If I expected a typical date, I was going to be sorely disappointed. Change of plans. Vampire Hunter something. Yeah, something like that. Oh, is it coming out next year? Oh no. I'm going to play that when it comes out because I want vampires. Vampire Code. Project Code Vampire Hunter. That's what it's called. It has so many V's in this. Yeah, that's the one. That one's on my list because I like vampires. I like vampires. I want to date something that can kill me, which honestly anything can, so. Not gonna lie, I'm pissed. Oh. Nayuta is a big eater, so I'm sure hitting up a restaurant was totally worth.
どれでも好きなメニューを選んで。
Here, pick anything from the menu you want.
どれでもですか
Anything? You sure?
スペシャルチョコバニラパフェでも
Even the special chocolate vanilla parfait explosion?
トッピング全部乗せでもいいわよ。
You can even have all the toppings you want.
全部のせまでそれじゃ
All the toppings? Let me see. Seeing him stare intently at the menu made me smile. Yes, this is going great. If I can keep this up, it'll be a date city and no... But just as I thought that.
やっぱり俺水だけでいいです
I'll just have a glass of water. Say what? He flipped the menu shut and hung his head as I felt panic rising in me.
どうしたの？
Is something wrong?
体調でも悪い？
Are you not feeling well?
そういうんじゃないんですけどただどれかを選ぶって気分
That's
じゃ
not
な
it.
く
I'm
て
just not in the mood.
そうなら私が適当に選んでいい？
Like how they're not giving us any updates about Neon Mafia and the Tower one. Both come out in 2024, but yet they're gonna give us news about Vampire Hunter that comes out in 2025. It's because everyone likes vampires. I thought that one was this year. It's the Project Code, right? Is there possibly a... Didn't help me at all. This did not help me at all. Yeah, when are they coming out? It's September, my guys. Yeah, I'm not seeing any notes. That's so crazy. I mean, you would know before me, but crazy. This year's almost over, but no news about Project Code Neon Mafia and Project Code Tower something. They didn't even give us news about the other one, only Vampire Hunter. That is kind of weird. And it's also really late to not have a date for it. Like, we were getting upset with 9 RIP, but they gave us a date like 2 months ago. How about I choose for us? I cautiously asked him, trying to figure out what was going on. He nodded. A little while later, maybe they're changing the date, they just don't want to say it. I ordered all of Nayuta's favorite food, including parfaits and cakes. They now cover the entire table.
はい。好きなだけ食べてね。
Here you go, eat as much as you like. He just silently put his spoon in his mouth. He seems less and less energetic. It's like... Looks like he has something on his mind. Does he not like the restaurant, or maybe it's the date itself? I started to feel extra anxious.
お嬢さん
Leah. Nayuta suddenly looked at me with resolve in his eyes, which made my stomach do somersaults.
何？
What is it?
ずっと考えてたんですけど
There's something I've been wondering about.
どうして急に俺をデートに誘ってくれたんですか
Why did you suddenly ask me out on a date? Oh. He stared right at me and I turned away
それ
slightly.
はほらこの前通り魔から助けてもらったからそのお礼にと思って。
You like saved my life from the slashers, so I wanted to thank you for that.
それだけですか
Is that so?
それだけよ。別に他に意味なんて何も。
Yeah, that's it. There's no other reason.
本当に
Really, truly?
ああ、本当に本当。
ていうかなゆたくん、さっきから
Truly,
何
really,
を
I
そんな
honestly don't get what you're trying to
じ
say.
ゃあ俺クビじゃないんですね。
So that means you're not firing me, right?
は
What? I looked at him stunned, and Narita smiled as if he was sincerely relieved.
よかった。俺てっきりここでその話をされるんじゃないかって不安だったんで
Thank
す。
goodness.
そ
I
のた
was
めに
so
俺を
worried
一
that
人
this
連
is what
れ出
today
して、
was about.
ここでの食事も最後の晩餐のつもりなんだって思ってました。
I thought that's why you brought me here alone. That was going to be my last meal.
待って、どうしてそうなるの？
Ooh, I've been keeping my eye on visual novel devs. Some of them are making a game for game jams. That's exciting. There's been some really good ones coming from game jams. Why would you think
だ
that?
って選ばれるのは一人だけ。残り3人はいつかさよならされちゃうんです。
Once you choose someone, you'll have to say goodbye to the other guys.
だからとうとうその日が来ちゃったのかなってさっきふと思っちゃって。
I wondered if that time had finally came. It just occurred to me a bit ago when you told me I could order whatever I want, like a child.
この前護衛はいらないって言ったのも本当はそういう意味だったのかもとか。
Ooh. I took screenshots of some of them so I could remember. There was actually this really funny thing I saw. It was like a TikTok, and it was like notes for someone with ADHD, and it was just like, all these notes. It'd be like a number and stuff with no context. And I'm like, oh, that's me. I took screenshots of things, and like here too, I take screenshots every time I play these games so I can remember parts I liked. I never look at them again. And it hurts my feelings. Like maybe that's what you meant the other day when you said you didn't need a bodyguard.
そうじゃないわ。あの言葉はそんな意味じゃない。
That's not what I mean at all.
さっきも言ったけど、今回のデートは本当にこの前のお礼なの。
It's like I just said, the whole date was really just a way to thank you for
そ
before.
れに、
Plus,
私があなたと
I wanted to spend time with you. My screen just did something weird. Sorry, I don't know if it like dropped my bit rates or something. I'm fine. I can't believe I just said that. I bit my lips and averted my gaze. Nayuta just cocked his head in confusion.
お気持ちはありがたいんですけど、でも俺こういうことの相手には向いてないと思うんです。
I appreciate you saying that, but I don't think I'm the right person for this kind of thing.
デートを楽しみたいなら他の人の方がいいと思います。
If you want to have a fun date, I think you're probably better off with someone else.
忘れないよ、君の感触。
He sounded really distressed, so I said, I'm better off with you? I win.
なゆたくんがいいと思ったの。
I think I'm better off with you.
私は誰でもいいからデートを楽しみたかったわけじゃない。
I don't want to go on a date with just anyone.
私はなゆたくんとデートがしたかったの。
I wanted to go out with you, Nayuta.
俺と
With me?
だって他の人はいろいろと問題ありなんだもの。
I mean, all the other guys have tons of issues.
一夜さんはナンパで押し付けがましいし、シオンさんは何考えてるかわからないし、
Ichiya's
タイガさん
pushy
はからかって
and
ばかりだし。
flirtatious. I've never know what Shion's thinking, which is relaxing, honestly. And all Taiga does is tease me. I joined another Discord server, but this one is for my favorite devs, the devs of the Gilded Shadows of Fairy's Tale and Changeling. Oh, nice. See, I want to play those. I'm just really bad. I need a short one after this. Because my goal is to finish this before the end of the month, and then I have a small window before 9 RIP comes out that I can play another game. And that way I'm still on track even though this one's taking 2 months.
だからその
That's why
なゆたくんと一緒にいるのが一番
that's why I don't know. I feel the most comfortable when I'm with you. I glanced at Nayuta trying to steal my racing heart and he smiled
俺が
shyly.
一番落ち着く。
feel the most comfortable with
なん
me.
か嬉しいです。
That makes me happy.
あ、ほっとしたらお腹空いてきちゃいました。
I guess feeling relieved made me hungry.
ということで、
Let's
い
dig
た
in.
だきます。
It seemed like Narita had regained his spirit as he put his hands together in things and dug into the parfait. I thought he was depressed, but he just started smiling like the whole thing had been a joke. He really is like a kid. But in any case, I was glad he was back to his energetic self. They're working on another game when Star collides. The devs are so funny. There are other people who are more thirsty for their characters. As long as they appreciate it. That's really what matters. I secretly turned and looked at my phone while watching Narita out of the corner of my eye. The Guardian, a summary for when you don't have time. I had written a quick synopsis of the movie after rewatching the DVD. So far, so good. That was the plan Sumigi and I had concocted. That way I could verify his feelings for me. In the movie, the heroine asked Kevin out for a date in Act 2. That's when they realized the romantic feelings for one another. So it stands to reason that if I did the same, I should be able to confirm whether his feelings for me were the real deal, right? That was the goal of the date. All things considered, I still can't believe how much of this resembles the movie. In The Guardian, the heroine also gets anxious over the awkwardness of their date and tries to make things more date-like. She's gonna have a terrible time with this guy. Because guess what? The movie ends with him dying. It's like behind the scenes. The dev been working on a lot of stuff like sprites and backgrounds and others. Oh, that's super cool. So you get to like preview that on their Discord too? There was even a scene when Kevin said something like, well, I'm sure there are better guys out there at this stuff than me. I wonder if this is fate after all. Hydrate! Thank you, Nyx, for keeping me hydrated.
ごちそうさまでした。
That hit the spot.
美味しかった。
That was
お嬢
so
さん、
good.
次はどこ行きますか？
Where do you want to go next, Leah?
そうね。
They got Patreon too. I'm so excited for the game. Aw. Ooh, wait. Do patrons have prizes? My sister is part of one Patreon because the person gives stickers once a month, so monthly stickers. So she got on that tier. She gets really excited now when she gets mail once a month. That's right. Narita had interrupted my thoughts and I groped around for a response. He must have misunderstood my plight because he got up from his seat with a smile.
それじゃあ考えておいてください。俺、お会計してくるんで。
You think about it and I'll pay the bill. Wait. Okay. As I watched him walk off, I went through the plan again. In the movie, the two get into a fight right after this, and the heroine runs away from Kevin. Then, driven by both his duty and his love, Kevin chases after her. That's how the plot develops. If I was going to run off, my only chance was now, when Narita was away. But was that the right thing to do? Kevin went after the heroine in the movie because he loved her, but Narita has said our meeting was like love at first sight. For some reason, I didn't quite sense an air of love from him or something. I'm excited at the prospect of the fated encounter, but if I'm wrong, it'll be so horribly embarrassing. But game devs do show preview behind the scenes stuff. There are other projects for certain members. Oh, that's really cool.
一目惚れ。
I like it, I like it. Now was the only time to find out how Narita felt. I had to decide, do it or don't. I'm going to.
あれ、どこ行くんですか？いやあ、力がみなぎってきた。
よ、見ないでよ。
それ。それ。
もう知らない。
あなたは俺が守ります。
So cute. Ultimately, I slipped out while Naruto was waiting to pay at the register and ran down the sidewalk. I was sure I was doing something extremely stupid right now, but I'm sorry, Naruto. I have to know exactly how you feel about me. I continue to weave in and out of people as many thoughts crashed through my mind. I wondered if he would find me just like in the movies. Was it really fate? Were we soulmates? Would he find me no matter where I go? I know it's not going to be as easy as it looks in the movie. For now, I'm just a free member on Patreon. People can join for free right now. I'm broke. That's a mood. I'm always broke. If he chases after me and wraps his arms around me, if he does that, then I'll know. Leah! My whole body trembled when I heard his voice. He's here already? Where are you going? What's going on? Not yet. Just a little longer. Still biting my lip, I increased my running speed and didn't look back, but I could hear his voice and footsteps coming closer, quickly catching up. Leah! Oh, he did grab her. I heard him shouting right next to me, and then the breath whooshed out of me as he wrapped his strong arms around me and squeezed. What the heck are you doing? Where are you even going? Why are you running? Naruto, let me. No. You're not leaving my side. I have to protect you. Naruto. I need you to stay with me. He looked like he was in pain and on the verge of tears. His voice sounded so hopelessly sad, but I can't believe he said that to me. He squeezed me so tight I couldn't help but shout. Okay, I'm staying. Just let me go. She's like, whoa, whoa. I want to get a job now, but my teeth. I want to deal with the tooth issue first, just because my tooth makes me overthink. Like, what if people judge me because of my tooth? That's fair. And I'm sorry. But Spirit Halloween is doing seasonal hiring right now. So, you know, I'm just saying, if you want to get a part-time job and incorporate the tooth into your daily look, if it's your front tooth, that is, that has chipped, then it could look intentional. Good. My friend. Yeah, see? Make it look like you're trying to look like, heels have eyes, what do you call those people? Clowny person. What did you say, Sumagi? 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 Who's Sumagi? No, she didn't say Sumagi. Naruto, just let me go. I had to make an excuse for my rather strange behavior just now. Okay, I see.
そうなの。似た人が店の前を歩いていた気がして、つい追いかけちゃったの。
You just gotta look at it as not a problem. You just gotta work it into it. That's why. It works. If you look like you're like have a bloody lip every day you work at Spirit Halloween, it is incorporating it into your look. That's right. I thought I saw someone who looked like her in front of the restaurant, so I chased after her.
追いかけますか？方向を教えてもらえれば探してきますけど。
Do you want me to go after her? If you tell me the direction she went, I can look.
いいの。多分別人だと思うし。
It's fine. It was probably someone else. After making a rather feeble excuse, I forced myself to smile.
そんなことより、ナイタ君、本当に足が速いのね。私の方がかなり先にいたのに。
Naruto, you can sure sprint. I was way ahead of you, but you caught up in no time.
ああ、いえ。俺も少しは鍛えてますけど、それとこれとは別の話ですよ。
Not really. I do work out, but that's not why I was so fast. It isn't?
スピードの問題じゃないんです。お嬢さんがどこまで逃げても隠れても、俺、絶対に見つけ出してましたから。
It's not even about speed. It's because no matter where you are, I'll always come to you if you need me. Always. Hearing that made my heart beat faster. Naruto smiled at me.
せっかく一生をかけて守りたいと思える人にこうして巡り
You're
会え
the
たんです。
person I want to spend the rest of my life protecting.
だから俺、 何があっても諦めません。
Wait, if I fell this, do I get to pick a different fiance? Is that where the pick a different fiance comes in? So I'm never ever gonna give up.
たとえそれが地球の裏側でも、足が折れても、立てなくなっても、俺は全力であなたを迎えに行きます。
Am I right, Jay? Why are you laughing? Even if I can't run, even if I can't stand, even if you're on the other side of the planet, I will always be there for you no matter what.
それがあなたを守るってことですから。
Besides, that's what it takes to protect you. When Nayuta said that, it felt like my breath was being pulled from my body. I'm laughing, imagining this as an exam. This right here, like, I'm gonna run away from you. Fail the exam, get a new guy. I'm just saying, what if I got all the wrong answers and her guard was all the way up and it was all like, alright, maybe not him. Those words he just said, the line about spending the rest of his life protecting me, no doubt about it, he's definitely Kevin.
ん？警備員？警備員がどうかしました？
Did you just say 7? I mean, it's a solid number, but that does nothing. I took a deep breath in an attempt to calm myself down, but it didn't do any good. The sound of my beating heart reverberated through my whole body. It was now or never. Simultaneously, the words Sumigi had said played over and over in my mind. Nayuta is Leah's Kevin. While I met Nayuta, I didn't know it wasn't for the first time. He always has been thinking about me. He said he fell in love with me at first sight and then swore to protect me for the rest of his life. Each incident on its own was just a coincidence, but combined all together, there was no other explanation. It was fate. After everything he said, there was no way I could doubt his feelings for me now. Blushing, I turned to face him. My eyes were teary, so it made him look super blurry.
お嬢さん？
Leah? Nayuta? I feel like I can say it now. The important words that would define our relationship. The line from the end of the movie, the one I love so dearly. Nayuta?
はい。
Yes. I want food.
あなたを私の専属ボディーガードに任命します。
I'm appointing you my personal bodyguard.
ずっと永遠に私だけのボディーガードに。
Forever and ever, my one and only bodyguard. What?
それってつまり
You mean like...
俺合格ってことですか？
Like I passed?
言葉通りの意味よ。私の大切な人。
I mean exactly what I said. You are very, very special to me. My heart skipped a beat when I said that without thinking. I called him special, and then...
やったー！これで合格だー！
Yay! I did it! I totally passed!
やったやったやった俺ついにやったぞ
I did it! I did it! I finally passed! Nayuta jumped around, pumping his fist in the air.
もう静かにして。気持ちはわかるけど。
I know you're excited, but people are staring.
すみません。でも我慢できなくて。
I'm sorry, I just couldn't resist. I smiled back slightly at Nayuta's broad smile and went to speak.
まずおじい様に報告しましょう。あれでも唯一の血縁なわけだし。
We should inform grandfather first. He's my only blood relative after all.
そうですよね。これからのこともありますし。
He just thinks he's a bodyguard. I think she meant to say something else. Yeah, of course. There's a lot to take care of now.
ああ、もう嬉しい。タイガさんたち驚くだろうな。
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Taiga and the guys are gonna be so surprised.
そうね。
Yeah, they sure will. I forgot this means my life with the boys is over now. She did not say I love you. She did not say I want you to be my fiance. No, this is the first part. This is where I'm talking about. Like, how is this gonna have a second part? This means my life with the boys is over. At first, I hated living with them with every fiber of my being, but now they had kind of grown on me. I felt a little sad that it was going to end. But this is just the beginning, right? The beginning of a new life for Nayuta and me? Girl, no. Ugh. I wonder how the other three would take it when they found out what happened today. I had a feeling that Taiga and Xion would accept it as they would anything surprising. Ichia's reaction is the only one I'm worried
あんな
about.
のでもしばらく一緒に暮らしてた仲なんだし、
お別れ会くらいしてあげないとね。
Regardless, we should at least have a farewell party for the guys since we've been living together for a while now.
お別れ会
A farewell party.
ほら、ちゃんとケアしてあげないと、一夜さんとか首でもつっちゃいそうでしょ。
Yeah, I mean, we should take good care of them. Otherwise, Ichiya might go, I don't know, jump in a lake or off a cliff or something.
首吊り一夜さんが
Jump in a lake?
どうしてそうな
Why
るん
would
で
he
す
do that?
もうさっき自分で言ってたじゃない。4人の中から誰かが選ばれたら他の3人はさよならされちゃうって。
My library finally got Cupid Parasite, sweet and spicy. I put it on hold to steal their gold coins. Aw, Asia. There's some good parts about the Cupid Parasite fan disc, and it's called Alan. Pretty much just Alan. In fact, only Alan. And that matters. You said it yourself, once I choose one of the suitors, I have to say goodbye to the other 3.
ああ、そういう。でもそれ、
I
俺は
see.
例外じゃないですか。
Aren't I the exception?
例外？
The exception?
だって俺はお嬢さんの護衛ですし、花婿はまだ決まってないじゃないですか。
Thank you for understanding, Nayuta. It's a bruised banana, actually. It was a bruised... No, Jay! Actually, my brain went... No, I don't want to picture that again. Oh my god, they ruined Shelby. I loved Ken once. I mean, I'm your bodyguard. You still haven't decided on our groom, right? What? Something went wrong here. We definitely weren't on the same page. Maybe he just thinks he passed as the bodyguard. Like, I guess he doesn't realize that I chose him as my groom. You don't love Ken anymore? I love Ken, but I hate Shelby. They ruined him. You love his breathing. Yeah, I had so many clips of him breathing. Man. Then again, I have to remember who I'm dealing with. This is certainly a typical Nayuta misunderstanding. Thinking about it in that way helped me make sense of the situation, so I turned to him once again.
違うの、なゆたくん。さっきの言葉はその。
Nayuta, what I meant by what I said was...
ああ、そっか。
I get it now.
わかったの？
You do?
はい。やっと理解しました。俺としたことがすっかり忘れてて。
It finally makes sense. I don't know what I was
い
thinking.
や、そうですよね。俺、花婿候補って、そういうことになってたんですもんね。
That's right. A potential marriage candidate. That's what I was supposed to be, wasn't I?
そういうこと？
Supposed to be? What he said was so unexpected, my thoughts abruptly came to a halt. A potential marriage candidate. That's what I was supposed to be. The conversation felt like it had taken a wrong
すい
turn.
ません。実は俺、
I'm sorry, but before I could comprehend what was going on, Nayuta continued to speak. And then he said it. Those definite words.
花婿候補じゃないんです。
I'm not actually a marriage candidate.
俺、お嬢さんのことを知ってから、どうしてもそばにいたくて、ご当主様に相談したんですよ。
I really wanted to be near you ever since I met you, Leah, so I went to speak to your head of your family about it.
お孫さんの護衛にしてくださいって。
I asked him to let me be your bodyguard.
で、そしたら約束してもらえたんです。本人に選んでもらえたら OK だって。
He then made me a promise. He said he'd give me a go-ahead as long as you chose me
あなた
yourself.
の護衛に任命してくれるって。
And he just said you appointed me your bodyguard.
で、あれどうしたんですか、お嬢
Something
さ
the
ん。
matter?
さっきの言葉。
What did you mean?
一生かけて守りたいと思える人って。さっきのあの言葉は？
What did you mean when you said you wanted to protect me for the rest of your life?
言葉通りの意味ですよ。一生、護衛
Damn.
としてお守りしたい。
Imagine. Actually, I wasn't here to marry you. I was here because I really wanted a job. I meant exactly what I said, you know. I want to protect you as your bodyguard for the rest of your life. Everything finally made sense in the worst possible way. It felt like my whole world had turned upside down and inside out.
お嬢さん、 なんで泣いて
Leah, why are you crying? I raised my hand. I swung it back like I was drawing a bow and arrow. Then I twisted my whole body and launched my palm at him with all the fury I could muster. You are so dense, Narita. And then she left. What a day. Why I cry. Wow. Wow. My cheek really aches. Normally I wouldn't even feel a slap to the face like that. So why did it sting so much this time? But like, why did she hit me? Why? Next thing I knew, I was almost back to the house. I recalled that at some point I thought about taking the train, but I guess I ended up walking the whole way. We haven't seen this street before. I couldn't bring myself to go home in this state, so I sat down on a bench in front of the station. Why didn't I go after her? I told her that I'd protect her no matter what, so I should have gone after her. But I didn't move a single muscle. Maybe I would have been able to move if she was just angry at me. But I saw her just before she broke down. She wasn't angry, she was crying. Can you not figure that out? I'm out of caffeine. I thought everything had paid off in that moment. That my dream had finally came true. Being able to protect Leah, that's all I'd wished for since the day I met her. But the heck went wrong? I didn't know. I had absolutely no clue.
Nayuta?
Narita. Huh? Someone suddenly called my name, so I turned around. It was Ichiya. It looked like he had been shopping and now was on his way home.
こんなところで何をしているんだ? 今日はデートじゃなかったのかい?
See, Ichiya knows what a date is. What are you doing here? Weren't you supposed to be on a date today?
はは。その顔、さては何かやらかしたんだな。
I see. Judging by the expression on your face, I take it you screwed something up, huh? Huh?
ペット枠だと思っていた君に抜け駆けされた時はどうしようかと思ったが、どうやら全くの杞憂だったようだね。
I thought I'd have to worry about you getting the jump on us since you're her pet, but it looks like I was worried for nothing.
いや、そうか。彼女が君のデートを受けたのは、きっと俺の気を引くための少し歪んだ彼女なりの愛情表現だったに違いない。
No matter, I'm sure her going on a date with you was her own slightly twisted way of trying to get my attention and show me affection. I still hate him. I still hate him?
ああ、なんていじらしいんだ。そんなことしなくとも俺は君だけを。
What a tea she is. She doesn't have to do that. I just want... Ichiya!
で、いきなり何をするんだ?
What are you doing?
わかんないんです。
I don't know.
はナユタ? なんだか知らないが、とにかく落ち着いて。てこら、人の服で鼻をかむな!
Narita, I don't know what's going on, but I'm sure if you just calm down... Hey, don't wipe your nose on my shirt.
わからないんです。
I don't know.
だから何が?
So then what?
どうしてお嬢さん泣いてたんですか?
Why was Leah crying? I forgot to mention there were some moments I was judging MC for loving to see Ichiya cry. I don't mind a man crying. I love crying CGs, but it was kind of weird that she was into it. Blue was also into it. Blue was very into it. Blue liked it a lot. Yeah, I didn't... I don't know. I don't know. I felt like the way MC was treating him and the way that entire story played out was kind of weird. And their bad ending being that she ends up with Kazu for some reason, it didn't make sense. I just don't think the idea of standing on a cliff going like, I'm gonna kill myself if you don't stay with me is not a good end. That's not a good... I don't think any Otome game should end on a cliff with, I'm gonna kill myself if you're not with me. I didn't like it. Why was Leah crying? What did you say?
俺やっと合格したのにやっぱり取り消しなんですか
I finally passed the test, but now it's getting canceled on
もう
me.
踏んでもらえないんですかそうなんですか一夜さん
Will she never step on me again? Is that what's going to happen? Answer me.
ちょっと待ってくれ。合格って。
Just hold on a minute. What do you mean you passed?
いや、それよりまず、お嬢さんが泣いていたというのはどういう
She reminds me of a certain blonde guy from Sympathy Kiss licking MC's tears, or like, I don't know, drinking her blood at one point. It was pretty intense. No, wait, back up. What do you mean Leah was crying? Just then my phone rang. Uncle Kojiro?
はい、Nayuta で
Hello, this is Narita. You colossal dumbass. What? What did I tell you? Don't get carried away. I'd never heard him so mad before. It was like his anger vibrated through the phone. I winced in fear. What are you? Don't you dare play dumb with me. You really messed up big. I guess I'm partially to blame, but I didn't expect it to go south like this.
おじさん
Ojiro? Listen, Narita, I need you to come to the Tojo family estate in Kamakura immediately. The master wants to see you. And Miss Leah too. What? He'd hung up. I stood there in shock, clutching my phone. Kamakura? The master? Leah? Why was my uncle so angry? I don't understand. I don't get it, but... I had to go since he told me to. Right when I was about to start walking, Ichia called to me.
待て、Nayuta!
Narita!
鎌倉の本家へ行くんだろ近くに車がある。ついてこい。
You're going to the family estate in Kamakura, right? My car's nearby. Come on, I'll take you.
一夜さんいいんですか
Chia, are you sure?
ただし、彼女に何をしたのか、道中で
On
洗
the
い
way
ざらい書い
there,
てもらうぞ。
you have to tell me what you did to her.
はい
Okay.
よろしく
Thank
お
you
願
very
いしま
much.
す
I followed after Ichia with an aching heart and a strange sense of foreboding. Oh, Asia, you saw it. Asia will look at a picture. She won't live through the experience. Did we finish the board? I plan on playing until 4, so I can play for 30 more minutes, which is good, because then I can get a little further into this part, because this looks like a nightmare. Oh, see, you're so welcome. I'm here for you. He still had one of my favorite CGs. Yofi. Oh, Yofi. It reminded me of Lover Pretend. I hated the redheaded best friend, the destined cover boy, because he, like, acted like he deserved her, and I hate that attitude. I don't feel like anyone deserves anybody. You are not owed anything. And then he had the cutest friggin' last CG. Okay, actually, I saw some. I didn't do his route. Oh, you didn't do the boy the he's not a yandere, if that's what you're worried. I promise. He's not a yandere. It's just the personality I don't like. I just don't like that I deserve things. I don't like people who act like that. I promise he's not a yandere. He's not a yandere. I swear. I swear. The car was filled with a heavy silence. Night had came, and the yellow headlights of the other cars illuminated the dark. I felt like each beam pierced through me.
それで
So... But my favorite sympathy kiss CG is still the last CG of Yofi, where he's like kissing her cheek. He looks so cute. I plan to finish Lover Pretend next year. Don't worry, I know he's not a yandere. I liked Lover Pretend, parts of it. It wasn't my favorite Otome game. I loved Sina, and I didn't think I'd love Sina as much as I loved Sina. So, we had been driving for a while when Ichiya finally spoke up from the driver's
一
seat.
体何があったんだナユタ
What the hell happened, Narita?
それがよくわからなくって。
I don't really know.
そうだなとりあえず彼女とのデートで何があったのかを順番に話してくれないか
Alright, why don't you start by going through what happened on your date with her?
はい。
Okay.
実は
Actually. I could barely explain anything to him. I was still just so confused.
あなたを
Just when I thought Leah had approved of me and my dream was coming true. Yes, my dream. What I had wanted ever since I was a kid.
おじさんそれ本
What? Are you telling the truth, Uncle Kojiro?
おう、本当も本当だ。
You bet your keister I am.
いやー、今思えばあの時は八神小次郎一世一代の大ピンチってやつ
Looking
だった
back on it
な。
now, that guy gave me a real run for my money.
それでご主人様を抱えて川に飛び込んだその後は
After I finished Changeling and Dark Knight, I was gonna take a break from visual novels, but that didn't happen. I feel that. Honestly, playing Zelda, I think, is good for my mental health, because I feel like I have been living Otome. So that's kind of why I started playing it after it was redeemed. I'm like, I'll just keep playing. And I love Zelda. I can play Zelda for hours. I actually need to play more. Asia Bun! There's Blue! And you jumped in the river with your client, and then what? The Yamagi family had long been in the business of protecting important people. I saw some indie games and indie demos. That's so fair. Blue Bun! Because of our long history, we were constantly inundated with requests for bodyguards from bigwigs all over the world. At that time, my uncle had already become a part of our family, so he was employed as a bodyguard. I loved listening to his tales of heroism. When I was a kid, I couldn't get enough of
てな
them.
わけで、俺は言ってやったのよ。
Ooh, there's an indies demo that made me cry? Ah. Wow, okay. What's it called? And then you know what I told them?
この方の命が欲しければ、次からは戦車でも持ってこいってな。
The quiet things? Okay, okay. How long was it? Do you remember? I feel like since there's a few people here, just a note, I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have to be at work because one of my coworkers taking... Ooh, it looks so cute. Oh, this looks like Life is Strange. Oh, this looks like Life is Strange. Wait, is it just depression in a video game? But I won't be streaming tomorrow because our coworker's going on a trip, and so I'm working on a fuller day than I usually do. But I will be still streaming Thursday. I'm just debating if it's going to be Zelda or this. It might be this. It looks like it because of the guitar and like the atmosphere. But if it's only 30 minutes, hey. Dirt day. Thursday. Yes, Thursday. Thirsty day. Thirsty day. Ooh, thirst day. That sounds like an idea. Oh my goodness. I said if you want to take me down, bring a tank next
うわ
time.
ー、おじさんかっこいい。
That's so cool, Uncle Koji Joe.
いらっしゃい、小次郎くん。さっきは直接出迎えられなくてごめんなさいね。
Hello, Kojiro. Sorry I didn't say hi right away. I was a bit tied up.
あ、姉さん、どうもお邪魔してます。
Oh, hey there. How's my favorite sister-in-law?
母さん、おじさんすごいんだよ。ご主人様を守って橋から飛び降り
It's
た
about
り、素手で銃弾を掴んだりね。
death, depression, self-harm, the quiet things demo talks about some heavy stuff. Nice. So it's kind of like Hazy Minds. That one was about having schizophrenia and it had depression and a lot of heavy stuff in it. Mom, Uncle Kojiro's amazing. He jumped off a bridge to protect his master and grabbed a bullet with his bare hands.
小次郎くん、この子何でも飲みにしちゃうから脚色するのはほどほど
Grief.
に。
That's every day. Everyone has grief, right? You know, Kojiro, this boy will believe anything you tell him, so don't go filling his head with too many tall tales, okay?
このくらい大丈夫ですって。
A few stories never hurt anybody. If you tell him you can catch a bullet with your bare hands, that's when it's a problem, actually, if they believe you. Do you know how many accidents happened after Superman? Because people are like, I can do that too. Not people, children. Well, maybe some people. I don't know.
どうせ大人になれば嫌でも現実を思い知らされるんだ。今のうちだけですよ。
Ooh. Is it English voice acting? Because that makes my life easier and my throat appreciates that. Enjoy them while you can, kid. You'll have to accept reality when you grow up, whether you like it or not.
ねえおじさん、他には何かないの？
Come on, Uncle Kojiro, tell me another one.
そうだな。
Alright, let's
じゃあ
see
次
here.
は
I had always been fascinated by my uncle's stories, assassins, dirty tricks. No matter the danger, Uncle Kojiro always protected his master. To me, he was a hero.
ねえねえおじさん、俺も大きくなったらおじさんみたいに。
Alright, I have the link open, so I'll keep it open so I can save it to my super long list of games I want to play, but you know, it maybe. Uncle Kojiro, when I grow up,
大切なご主人様を守れる立派なヒーローになれるかな？
do you think I'll be able to protect my master and become a famous hero like you?
もちろん
Of
な
course
れ
you
るさ。
will.
お前ならきっと俺なんかよりもっとすごいヒーローになれ
I'm
る。
sure you'll become an even greater hero than
どん
me.
な困難にもくじけず、最後は必ず勝利する。みんなを守るヒーローにな。
A hero who protects everyone and who always wins in the end, no matter how tough things get.
本
For real?
俺がお前に嘘ついたことなん
Have
て
I
ないだ
ever
ろ。
lied to you before? Yes.
当？ない。
Yeah. Well, don't. Not that I know of. My brain cannot read that sentence for a second.
なゆた、そこはないって言っとくとこだぞ。
Nayuta, you're supposed to just say no.
そっ
Gotcha.
か。わかった。
You
ない。
never have.
そうだろう、そうだろう。それじゃ、
Attaboy.
そんな未来のヒーローにプレゼントだ。
Here's a present for the future hero.
これって
Is this?
ああ、お前の大好きなヒーローがつけてるベルトだ。前から欲しがってただろ。
It's a belt of your favorite hero wears. You always wanted one of your own, right?
うわーい。おじさんありがとう。これでもうヒーローになれるのかな？
Thanks, Uncle Kojiro. Does this mean I can turn into a hero now?
とう。シャキーン。
Whoosh! Shabam!
あれ？何も変わらないや。
Nothing happened.
まあ、それはあれだ。あれ。修行をもっと頑張れってことだ。
Oh, well, right. That means you have to train
わ
harder.
かった。俺頑張るよ。
Alright, I'm gonna work super hard.
一生懸命修行してご飯もいっぱい食べて誰よりも強くなる。
I'm gonna train all day, eat lots of food, become stronger than anyone
大
else,
事な人を守るために。
and protect someone I care about.
おう、その意気だ。頑張れよ。
That's the spirit. I know you can do it, Narita. I thought if I became strong, someday I could meet a respectable master like my uncle did. And then I could become a cool hero like my uncle too. I put all of my heart and soul into my training to make this dream a reality. But 2 years ago, I was given my first assignment right after I graduated high school. And I learned that dreams don't come true so easily.
おじさん、今日からよろしくお願いします。
Hey there, Uncle Kojiro. I'm happy I'm finally starting today.
こら、仕事中はチーフと呼べ。
Hey now, remember to call me sir when you were at work.
そうだった。
Oh.
すみません、チーフ。
That's right. I apologize, sir.
それでよし。
That's more like it.
あのナユタがついに現場デビューか。
Looks like Nayuta's finally making his debut as a bodyguard, huh?
俺も嬉しくて、昨日は全然眠れなかった。
I'm so excited I hardly slept a wink last night. I was like, whoa.
だから言葉遣い。いや、もういいわ。とりあえず、今回の仕事の話をするぞ。
Gotta watch the way you speak. Never mind. We'll leave it for now. Anyways, let me explain your new job. I was tasked with guarding a prominent politician, which was a very common job for a Yagami family. My uncle normally guarded the illustrious Tojo family, but this time around, he was joining me as a chaperone for my first assignment. So many people are eager to protect him. He must be a real upstanding person.
いいか、俺たちが今回お守りする方はいろいろと敵が
Listen
多い。
here. The person you're guarding has a lot of enemies.
敵？まさか悪の秘密結社に狙われてるとか。
Enemies? Don't tell me he's going to be targeted by an evil secret society.
いや、そういう意味じゃなくてだな。
That's not what I meant.
とにかく気を抜かずに警戒しろってことだ。
Anyways, all I'm saying is to stay alert and vigilant.
わかった。俺頑張って今回のご主人様を守るよ。
Got it. I'll give it my all and protect my master. I was so full of enthusiasm, but I didn't know what was about to happen. The people we protected were weak, but more importantly, they were kind. At least that's what I had always believed. However,
有権者など小物ばかりよ。小銭でも握らせて黙らせておけばいい。
good for nothing voters are all worthless. Just pay them off and keep them quiet. That's what I say.
市民からの抗議。はっ、くだらんな。無視しておけ。そんなもの一票の得にもならんわ。
A citizen's protest? Ugh, what garbage. Ignore them. We won't get a single vote out of these fools.
貴様、わしを誰だと思っておる。わしの賛成票が欲しいなら、その倍は持ってこんか。
Who do you think I am, you bastard? If you want my vote on this, you better double your offer. The more awful things my client said, the more regret I felt. Kid was too sheltered, right? He thought everyone was happy. He's like, everything's lovely and rainbows are everywhere. Oh. Is this person really someone I want to protect? It was all over once I came to that realization. Go to hell, you prick! While we were escorting him, a violent man suddenly appeared out of nowhere. He charged at my client with a knife in hand.
What's that?
I don't want to bang the uncle no more. The uncle's not the one saying that. Well, that's fair. I get what you're saying. I understand. Yeah, the uncle did give him too much delusions of grandeur. Uncle Kojiro! Oh, hey, he's got a new clothes. Shaking a lot, but it's there. Stay with the client. I'll handle this. My uncle easily took the man down before he could do any damage with the blade. Damn it, let go of me! This bastard killed my father. He needs to prepare to die. I assume. He killed your father?
誰かと思えば君だったか。その話は前
Like
に
who
もし
it
た
is.
だろう。
We've gone over this before.
父君のことは気の毒だが、彼は自ら犯した罪の重さを苦に自殺しただけで。
It's a shame about your pops, but his problems were entirely of his own making. That's why he often...
黙れ！親父の遺書には全部書いてあったぞ。お前に全部罪を着せられたって。
Shut up, it's all in my dad's suicide note. He blamed you for everything. How much? What?
その遺書をいくらで買い取ってほしいと聞いている。
How much do you want for his suicide note?
お待ちください。相手をそれ以上煽るのは。
We shouldn't provoke this man any further. But my uncle's warning came too late. The man's eyes went wide with anger, so much so that I thought they might pop out of his head. Give me a room with him with lights off. Let's see who's smug. Who's smug he'll be. Oh my god, you know what? I would still die. To be very clear with you, I'm literally not a fighter. I should train to be just at least self-defensible, but I'm not there either. I could feel his murderous rage rising so much higher than before. This person emitted so much power all because he wanted to kill somebody. The man managed to pull free from my uncle and barreled towards the client again, knife in the ready.
Nayuta! Tomero!
Not a fighter, but a petty bitch. Me. I mean, if you have a baseball bat, it's fine. Not to stop him. My uncle shouted at me. But my body wouldn't budge.
Nayuta!
Narata. In the end, another Yagami family bodyguard seized the man just in time.
バカ野郎! どうして対応しなかった? お前の腕ならあの程度!
You dumbass, why didn't you do anything? You're more than capable of taking that guy out. I had never seen my uncle look so furious at me, but I was calm. The image of that client was still in my head, all hunched over and looking pathetic. No.
あんなの俺が守りたかったご主人様じゃない。
That's not the kind of master I wanted to protect. My unsympathetic tone surprised even myself. It was our family's job to protect important people. It didn't matter who they were. We had to protect them as long as we accepted the job, even if the person was corrupt. Just give me a taser and pepper spray and I'm good. That's not the hero I want to be. So I decided to leave the Yagami household. They held me responsible for the incident and I was practically disowned, but that actually worked out for the best. I don't want money. I just want to protect someone who's worthy, my ideal master. You know, I mean, tasers are great. I used to have pepper spray. I don't have it anymore. I need to get it some again because I take the bus and I just don't feel safe. While living on my own, I searched for someone like that. My master was surely out there somewhere. I had absolutely no idea where they would be, but I had no doubt that I would find them. Plus, there was some kind people who helped me out.
運命の人を探してる? だったら絶対にこれは必要ですよ。
I like that it's like con artist. Look for the girl of your dreams, and you definitely need these.
この数珠がですか?
What are they, Buddhist prayer beads?
ここだけの話。この数珠には強い縁結びのまじないがかかってまして。握って祈れば百発百中の出会い率。
Between you and me, these beads are blessed with a powerful matchmaking spell. If you hold them and pray, your chances of meeting the dream girl are 100%.
百発百中?
Did you say 100%?
そのため、めったな方にはお譲りしません。悪用されては大変なことになるので。ですが、あなたになら。
That's why I rarely sell them. They could be dangerous in the wrong hands, but I'll make an exception for you.
この数珠があなたを選んだのです。本来なら家が3軒は立つお値段ですが、今ならジャスト100万円ぽっきり。
The beads have chosen you. They usually cost as much as it would take to build 3 houses, but right now they are only a mere 1 million yen.
本当ですか? そんなに安くていいんですか?
This reminds me of the webtoon I read last night. A character exists to protect the next king, but the next king is a psycho kid who kills innocent animals. I think it was... a rabbit? We don't hurt animals that are cute with floppy ears. What the heck? No, he definitely murdered that king, right? Can I seriously have them for that cheap?
ただし、今だけです。出会いは一期一会。この時を逃せば一生手に入れることはできないでしょう。
This offer is only good for right now. All the opportunities are once in a lifetime. If you pass this up, you'll never get the chance again.
買います! 今買います! 俺、どうしても出会いたいんです。俺だけの理想のご主人様に。
Then I'll buy it. I'll buy it right now. I'll do anything to meet my ideal master. However, every time I met a nice person, my debt somehow increased, but it didn't matter. I just worked to pay off my debt and kept looking for the special someone, my very own master. I knew we were destined to meet one day. That's when I met her.
ごめんなさい。大丈夫ですか?
Another webtoon I read, a bitch killed a bunny. At that moment, I was like, Leah will be mad if she saw this part. I literally thought of you every time I see a bunny. Aww. It was this part when he fell in love with her because she stepped on him. I could feel a radiating thought. I could feel it radiating through my soul, the sole of her foot, when she stepped on me. Her strength, her kindness, her dignified air. Yes, the owner of this foot is my master. I knew it deep in my bones. Plot twist. Who was this person? Who was my master?
どうも、お届け物です。
Hello, delivery for you. I found out when I think a thank you gift and letter arrived at my door.
これ、もしかしてご主人様から？
Could it be from her? The name listed on the sender was
東條ってもしかして
Leah Tojo.
おじさんが担当してる？
Doesn't my uncle work with the Tojo family? I heard her first name before too. If I wasn't mistaken, Leah is the head of the family's
す
granddaughter.
ごい！やっぱりあの人は立派なお家柄の人だったんだ。
Remember when I mentioned there's a reason he was into that? Someone stepped on him. It was her. She's the reason. It's her. She's the reason he enjoys it. Yeah, you know what? Not a problem. He can enjoy being stepped on. It's fine. But the fact that he keeps going, I want her to step on me but not want to date her, that's kind of weird. I just knew she was from a respectable family. I was so excited that I immediately tried to meet her. I went to the Tojo family estate and inquired at the front gate, but they turned me away. I was undeterred. I decided I had no other choice but to...
侵入者だ！正門の警備が突破されたぞ！
We have an intruder. The main gate has been breached.
侵入者は現在屋根の上を逃走中。おそらく母屋の方へ向かっています。
The intruder's fleeing on the roof. He's probably heading towards the main
こ
house.
れでは大旦那様が八神だ！八神を呼べ！大至急だ！
So the master is, get Yagami here ASAP. Oh, okay.
屋根の上は隙だらけだったな。今度おじさんに忠告してあげよ
I got on the roof way too easy. I'll have to warn Uncle Kojiro about this when I see him.
う。ってそうだ。そんなことよりご主人様は。
That's right. Now where would the head of the family be?
そこまでだ。今すぐ手を挙げてその場に。って。
Stop right there. Put your hands up and... What?
ああ、おじさん。よかった。ちゃんと会えた。
Oh, hey, Uncle Kojiro. I'm glad I bumped into you.
なゆた？なんでお前がここに？
What the hell are you doing here?
なんじゃ騒がしいと思えばこの男を知っておるのか？
The bitch who killed the bunny, the MC got a perfect revenge and he was forced and he will force her to bring the bunny back to life. Necromancy bunny? What is all this ruckus? Do you know this man?
はい、俺、おじさんの甥っ子で八神那由他って言います。
He sure does. I'm Uncle Kojiro's nephew. My name is Narita Yagami.
おう、こいつのおいとな。それで、わしの屋敷に何の用じゃ？
You're his nephew, are you? What business do you have at my estate?
屋敷に用はありません。ただ、会いたい人がいて来ました。
Nothing. I'm just here to see someone.
会いたい人？
See someone.
なるほど。言動から察するに、その娘は
I see. I'm guessing from your behavior it must be
わしの孫娘に違いないな。
my daughter, my granddaughter, Leah Tojo.
やっぱり
I knew it!
道理で素敵な人だと思いました。こんなに貫禄のあるご当主様のお孫さんなら
No wonder I
当
thought
然です
she'd
よ
be...
ね。
No wonder I thought she was so amazing. Of course she'd be the granddaughter of such a dignified guy.
小次郎、お前の甥っ子は素直で可愛いの。
Kojiro, your nephew's adorable, a real straight shooter too.
いや、そのですね。
I am... Yeah.
あ、あの人がご当主様のお孫さんだって言うなら、俺のお願いを聞いてもらえませんか？
I mean, since she's your granddaughter, could I ask you a favor?
バカ！お前何ずうずうしいことを！
You dumbass, you have no right to.
ああ、よいよい。聞くだけ聞こう。して、
It's alright.
その願いとは？
No harm in hearing him out. What's your favor?
俺をお嬢さんの護衛として雇ってください。
I want you to hire me as Leah's bodyguard.
寝言は寝て言え。ダメに決まってるだろうが。
Do you think this is Dreamland, kid? Of course she can't be your bodyguard.
なんで？
What? Why not?
確かにお前の腕なら お嬢様の護衛に申し分ない。
Sure, your skills are perfect for being her bodyguard.
けどな、あの時のことを思い出せ。
Kojiro,
また
shut
同じ
up.
理由であっさりお嬢様を見捨てる可能性がある以上。
There's any possibility that you'll neglect the young miss for the same reason.
そんなこと絶対しないよ。お嬢さんは間違いなく俺の理想のご主人様なんだから。
I'd never do that. Leah is without a doubt my ideal master.
何を根拠に言ってんだ。大体な、お前は昔から。
What the hell are you talking about? You know ever since.
気に入った。
I knew I liked you.
は？ご当主様。
Master.
この威勢の良さと正直さをあのバカ孫にぶつけてみたくなったわ。
Kojiro acting like he's the boss around here. Honestly, this will look bad on him if he screws up, so it makes sense to be not wanting him there. My foolish granddaughter could stand to have a little of his bravado and honesty.
無論無条件ではない。ナユタとか言ったの。
Nayuta,
お
was
前
it?
にチャンスをやろう。
I'll give you a chance, but not without a few conditions, of course. He then told me about Leah's search for a groom. He said that if I could sneak my way in and get her to choose me, then he'd officially hire me as her bodyguard. In other words, I was being tested to see if Leah would end up trusting me the most.
やります。俺絶対に選ばれてみせますから。
That's true, yeah. Oh, look! You're here! Hello! What are you worried about? I understand. No one gave him permission. Yeah, that's true. He probably shouldn't be talking in front of his master. I'll do it. She's totally gonna choose me for sure. I was happy to at least have made the decision and take the first step towards my dream. At least that was the plan. Why did I make my ideal master this person I had dreamed about cry? Imagine. I had finished my explanation to Ichiya in the midst of looking back on
とりあ
everything.
えず言いたいことは山のようにあるが、一言でまとめておこう。
I have a lot I want to say, but for now I'll sum it up in one sentence.
君は本当にバカだな。
Nayuta, you really are dense. Well, he did say it was going to be one sentence. That's what I meant when I said shut up for grandfather waste. Then he can yell at Nayuta. Yeah, it's true. That's true. But it's also his nephew, so I guess in his head he's like almost being at home. I was sure out of everyone I was the most aware of how dense I truly am, but when Ichiya said it, I felt like it had another meaning.
一夜さんにはお嬢さんが泣いていた理由がわか
Do
るん
you
です
know
か
why Leah was crying?
認めたくないけれどなんとなくね。
I hate to admit it, but I kind of do.
なら
Then
説明はしないよ。それはナユタがきちんと自分で理解しなきゃいけないことだ。
I'm not gonna explain it though. That's something you need to figure out on yourself. Out
そ
yourself.
んな
Come on.
ほら、着いたぞ。とりあえず今は目先のことを片付けるといい。
We're here. Just focus on what you have to do right now.
はい。
Okay. I thanked him and got out of the car right in front of the Tojo family estate. My uncle stood in front of the gate glowering at me.
ついてこい。
Come with me. That's all Uncle Kojiro said before walking into the residence. He must have known I made Leah cry. I hung my head and followed him. Was it this pain? And what is this pain in my heart? Oh. Oh, pain. Bakaderes. They're a lot. Well, I don't think we'll get through this one, so we're gonna go ahead and call it for
記
now.
憶力はいい方なの。
I'll see if there's anyone to raid first. Gosh, what time is it? Wow, almost 6 hours. Almost. I actually started on time today. Thank you for being here. I know you said you weren't going to stay, but you ended up staying the whole time. I loved chatting with you. And also, I started to say Asia. Also Asia. Blue and Jay and Nix and Lau for showing up. I keep saying your name wrong. I know you told me how to pronounce it. We have a friend playing Nor9. We'll raid her. I thought I wasn't gonna say. You just had so much you wanted to share. That's why you stayed. Alright guys, well thank you so much for being here. I am going to Samurai Comics so I can announce comics that are coming out tomorrow. So if you see me post that on announcements, be prepared for that. If you're watching this on YouTube, remember I stream about 3 times a week on Twitch. If you want to check out what we're playing right now, we're doing Zelda and Variable Barricades. And if you're here on Twitch, remember, if you want to remember all the fun we're having, you can check out the VODs on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. Bye Blue, bye Jay, bye Asia, bye Nix if you're still here. Bye guys!